Oh god, dude. Okay. Is everyone ready for an Overwatch mobile announcement? Okay, the announcement starts in 45 minutes, chat, so we have time to burn. I saw some people were making like an Overwatch bingo. We should probably come up with some predictions for ourselves, honestly, now I think about it. A PV, nah, PV's dead. They don't even bring up PV at all. That's definitely not in the bingo. That is like a goner, dude. It could be in like a corner. There's no way it's gonna work. Balthazar, I think for 82 months. Meow Max 58 months, thank you. Use the bad Pachamari bingo. Wait, does he have one? Let me go find it. One sec. A new character? Nah. A lot of this stuff sounds kind of boring. Wait, I'm not logged in on Twitter. There's no way I can find the bingo. It's over. Anyway, I don't know exactly what they're going to be announcing, but they have flown out like what? The 20 or 30 people and sponsoring them, I guess. So they're flying and sponsoring like what, 20 or 30 people to fly out to California before all the Overwatch announcements. So it's got to be something big, right? Right. So can you open this? I can actually, yeah. All right, what did you just link me? Flat thumbnail's too good. I need to link this to retro. God damn it.
What is Seagull doing?
Okay, I linked it to retro so that way. Okay, let's go over this. 6v6, talent trees, new hero or hero rework, flats pose, cinematic. A content creator says cautiously optimistic. Wait a minute, I say that. Uh-oh. Announcements somehow fuck up the competitive integrity for the pro scene. Isn't that just like a free space? I didn't think there was a pro scene anymore. Overwatch mobile. Not a single streamer brought to Blizzard HQ is negative or critical. Okay, isn't this a little bit different though? Aren't they literally paid? I thought these people were sponsored, not just like flown out. Well, actually, maybe somewhere in some. I don't actually know. New map, the ban system bonus. Jake tweets about it. Man, we pushed so hard for bans back in the day. You guys don't know. I literally was out at Blizzard in 2019. I had like a whole document of why I wanted bans, and like, dude, I went in. Okay, behind the scenes, chat. I was there. I tried. New game mode. Announcements are actually game changing and not just 6v6. New kind of progression. The skin made to rival Invisible Woman Malice skin is shown. Okay, this one. There's no way, right? How do they compete with that in Overwatch? What's going on now? They need a Gunnar Mercy skin. The sexy Kiriko. I don't know, man. They gotta show more skin, guys. This is the type of power creep that we like to see. Announcements are actually kind of mid. Community has a mostly positive perception. Sumito makes a dumbass tweet, free space. PvE mentioned, 2CP comes back, changes aren't happening for another year. Marvel Rivals alluded to / mentioned, address how miserable tank is, show match, Genji 2. Genji 2. Dude. The bottom left goes hard. Dude, the changes aren't happening for another year is actually kind of nuts. It's actually, like, let's be honest, it's more than likely, right? I mean, of all of these, for the ones I have to guess, there's definitely at some point in Overwatch Mobile that, like, they have to be. It's like, it has to be at some point, right? There's no reason. They would never be now, but it would be really, really funny if it was. Content creator says cautiously optimistic. That's guaranteed. New game mode. Wouldn't be surprised. Ban system, wouldn't be surprised. Progression, sure. PV mentioned, that's no way they're gonna ever mention PV again. That's like a banned word now, right? Cinematic, there's probably a cinematic. Well, no, there wouldn't be a cinematic unless there's a new hero, right? Okay, wait. Sorry, I haven't actually paid attention to Overwatch in like a year or two. Guys, when was the last character? Like, where are we at? Was there a character 4 months ago and they're adding another one? It was literally this season. Oh, okay. Hazard was the last one. When did Hazard... Okay, so the people saying Hazard is the last one. I don't know when Hazard came out. I've never played Hazard. So someone said, though, they said Hazard was this or last season. It's like this or the last season. So basically, there's no way a cinematic can happen. Unless they're going to, like, really tease way in the future. Because usually they wait another season. But it has to be actually something bigger. A lot of people in this chat clearly haven't played Overwatch in a long time. Oh, yeah, I mean, I haven't. I can see new kind of progression. I can see... Announcements are actually kind of made. Changes aren't happening for your ban system, content creators. All 4 of these are so easy. People have been begging for a ban system in Overwatch for like 10 years. Not actually 10 years. But I'd say, you know, 6 to 7 years. So if you round up, guys. So 6 to 7 years, people have been asking for a ban system. Now the Rivals came out and we have an insane ban system in Rivals. It actually works really, really well. Maybe they actually give it a proper shot for once. Announcements actually kind of mid. Content creator says cautiously optimistic. Those 3 are free. And then you have 6v6 and changes aren't happening for another year. I feel like changes aren't happening for another year is actually pretty funny and that could actually be easy. 6v6 though, that one I still don't know if they would ever do. What do we mean by 6v6 anyway? Like, does that mean the game goes back to 6v6? Or does that mean that, like, they have a 6v6 mode? Because I remember, didn't they say like a year ago or something? I thought maybe it was this year. That they were testing out 6v6 or something. Streamer, I come from the future. A bunch of these are true. God damn it. Seagull, they already confirmed they're going to do a 6v6 the comp season next season. So wait, what does that mean? Does that mean they split their player base in half, or how's that work? They're gonna have 6v6 comp mid-season, Aaron Keller announced. It's a separate queue. Oh. So they're splitting their game. Huh. So it's not replacing like the main ranks. Okay. The recent tests account for about 10% of the player base while they had 6v6. It's gonna be like a mid-season thing. And they have no plans to replace 5v5. Yeah, that's what I was asking about when it says 6v6. I was like, is that replacing the 5v5, or is it just like you guys have another queue? Because usually, like, there's another queue in games like this, usually for smaller game modes. Stuff like open queue, right? You'd log in, you have fun in open queue, and, you know, maybe it's not a lot of people, but, like, some people really like open queue, right? Or comp open queue or comp deathmatch. Yeah, comp deathmatch is actually sick. I love comp deathmatch. That was okay. Of all of the limited time modes in Overwatch, the comp 4v4 team deathmatch, I actually love that mode. I don't know if you guys remember. I actually played enough to grind to top 500 in that mode. It was actually sick. The comp mystery heroes. Okay, I never played comp mystery heroes. That came out after like I stopped for the most part. But 3v3 or 4v4 Overwatch was kind of sick because basically how it worked was you would have like tank comps. You have like people trying to run like goats. But then if there's only 2 tanks and like 2 healers, like 1 Reaper can actually just kill them all. Right? So it's actually kind of sick. Why'd you make the middle space so hard? Oh, this is not my bingo. Sorry. This is Bad Pachimari's bingo. Well, actually, there's probably more bingos we can find online. I'm sure other people have made some. We need to compare the bingos if people can find more. Just give us PV. Bro, there's no PV. That got canceled. They quite literally they were just like no and left. They just left. That's it. It's gone. Guys, I'm literally just going to Google Overwatch 2 Spotlight Bingo, and I'm just going to click through Reddit threads until I find some. It's time. You just know everybody's making them. You just know it's happening. What do we got here? Full customization of Mythic skins, proper hero shorts, sprays removed. If someone mentions PV, Blizzard PR cuts the stream, takes them out back behind the shed. Yeah, like quite legitimate. They are never mentioning PV again. Anime crossover, third Shimada brother. More while you wait activities, guilds, Overwatch. These are just terrible. This is a terrible bingo card. Okay, what's this one? The Q card removed, possibly replaced 6v6. Comp weapon skin is not metal. Purchasable old battle pass. Choose between completing an old or new battle pass. Wait, this is never happening. This is quite literally against... Even Marvel Rivals doesn't let you do this, by the way. How Marvel Rivals does it is they allow you, if you've already... They want FOMO on the purchase. So they make it so you can't buy old battle passes. But if you already bought it, you can go back and do it. So that way, you know, how the monetization team works, like, yeah, they feel the pressure to buy, you know. Season 15 trailer, things for upcoming seasons, new Mythic or something, new core game mode, hero bands, old map reworked for Clash. And chat, whatever happened to Clash, by the way? I remember I played it when it first came out. It was actually kind of fun. Did people end up enjoying it or not? It's getting removed. Oh, okay, well, guess people didn't. It's removed. They're removing it from comp because it's too momentum based. Okay, it's kind of crazy actually. Future hero teaser, in-game tournament system. Okay, like, guys, what is? Why do people put these giant features that are never happening? In-game tournament system is like the lowest of low priority. A new hero full reveal, free slot, new maps, new currency. Another currency. Doesn't Overwatch actually have like credits, coins, mythic prisms, comp points, legacy comp points? That's like 5 or 6 currencies already. PvE news. There's never going to be PvE news. This is gone. Permanent 6v6. I can actually, like, maybe there would be a separate queue for it permanently. I can see that. Yeah, link mine in chat. Yeah, go for it. What, dude? I just like looking at bingos at this point. Role passives reworked. I forgot there were role passives. Cinematic or animated short, custom passes or talent PvP tuned down ideas from Junkenstein's lab. I never played. What is Junkenstein's lab, chat? What does that mean? Hero rework, map pools, worksheet update. Worksheet update. Quality of life edition, upcoming map works. Okay. What's this one? Hero band scoreboard while spectate. What? That's the most niche feature ever. Okay, old rank modes, more lore, 6v6 ranked. I think that's already guaranteed, isn't it? People said that in chat already. few themes. Looking for LFG. Yeah, I'm closing this. Okay, what is this one? I'm closing this. I can't read the text. TV news. It's already over. New Hero Reworks rank system reversion of Season 9 changes. Ooh, I would actually really like that one. I would love a reversion of Season 9 changes. If you guys remember, the time that I actually installed the game was at Season 9. That was the one I was just like, screw it, I'm out of here. I just uninstalled. Because the health changes, the sad thing about the health changes was the moment they happen and you log in and you see how imbalanced it is, you know immediately, because there's certain things that, like, when you play games for a long time, you know the developers on the treadmill. And so when they do like a big fundamental change to such a core part of the game, you know that they're just kind of doing it live. Like, they definitely haven't like deeply tested every tiny part, but they're like, well, it's like 70% there. So they just like throw it out there. And then you know it's going to be a shit show for at least like 3 seasons. And so you're like, okay, I already see all this coming. It's like, okay, guys, it's all going to be bad for like 3 or 4 seasons. I'm out of here. Because you just, because of the treadmill they put themselves on, there's no way they can like make it more rapidly paced, because they're, you know, they probably have to hit all their deadlines for all this other content first. Because developers inherently live in the future. Developers are inherently time travelers, essentially. Ever played TFT or Hearthstone? Yeah, I played TFT. Never really played much Hearthstone. Okay. So TFT, by the way, I did play a little bit of TFT with my wife. She always got mad, though, because basically what I do in TFT is whatever my first character I get is my comp. And if 5 people are also running that comp, I don't care. We're all going down together. So I'm that guy. Like, I just don't care. You just can tell, oh yeah, I'm 100% all in. Like, immediately, just instantly off the first character I get for fun. You're a terrorist. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like in that game, dude, like, I made it to, I don't even know what I did. I think I was in like silver or something. It was great, dude. It was actually awesome. It was just straight up, you just like, no, man, I'm just like, I got this character, we're all in. He's like, that's all I did. Never pivot. No. Pivoting is a lack of faith in the heart of the cards to give you the characters you need. Okay, wait, let's keep going. I wasn't actually reading this. Sorry, I got distracted. That's not how you're supposed to play it. Well, what do you mean that's not how you're supposed to play it? The game is, listen, it's not about how you're supposed to play a game, man. It's about, you know, what brings you the most joy, right? And so I don't get joy from winning. I get joy from making sure other people don't have fun. So by contesting their cards, I'm winning. That's how it works. Bored out of my gourd, thank you for 83 months. Master Jim Boy, they were 15 months too. So about that flat space. Oh, dude. Wait, can I show that? I'm just gonna fucking show it. God damn it. There's the meme in the first bingo card we looked at that there is the flats pose. And then Retro just immediately links to me. He's like, yeah, don't worry, bro. I already got the thumbnail for his stream today. It's like, god damn. He says, I 100%. Oh, god fucking damn. That fucking pose is too funny. Fuck. He's got it ready, dude. He's got it ready. Okay, wait. Let me keep going through the bingo. I'm sorry, I get distracted. Spoiler stream. Yeah, is he even live yet? Those guys. So I don't even know. So as far as I know, you know, in the backstory of all this, like 20 or 30 people or something flew out to Blizzard, and I think I think they're sponsored. I'm pretty sure they're sponsored. So I don't know when all those people go live. I don't know what exactly is going on. I don't know anything else. All I know is Blizzard said there's announcements 10 a.m. and like 20 people or 30 people flew out to Blizzard, and that's it. So it's going to be weird. I'm just here to see what's going on. Wheezy, they were 55 months. A co-streaming the event, I think it's all we know. Well, you wouldn't fly out everybody to Blizzard just to co-stream. There's got to be some sort of like internal thing they're playing. It's at that point. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense to fly him out there. I say this, by the way, knowing literally nothing. Also, wait, Cat Daddy with the 5. I missed it. Did I hear you say you have a wife? Where are the strats? Is there tech? Can you drop a guide and or video? Oh, God. Thank you for the 5, Cat Daddy. Honestly, chat, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I met her in the Overwatch beta. Back when I was a youngin'. Late 2015, lads. Late 2015. It's been a hot minute since then. It was only a couple of years ago. Right, guys? Juicy Pepper, thank you for 18 months. Emong just tweeted. Wait, what did Emong tweet? Or wait. Emong tweeted that he'll be playing new content from Season 15 and Season 16. Anybody got a link? And John Dill, thank you for 4 months. Also, wait a minute. What season is this? Guys, what does that mean? Season 16, 17, season what now? What season are we in? We are currently in season 14. Okay, wait, got the tweet. Excited to check out the Overwatch 2 spotlight and try the new content for seasons 15 and 16. I'll be live at Twitch TV/Emong's hashtag. Oh, so they are all sponsored. Okay. Those are my boys. Hell yeah. You know what's crazy, by the way? In this picture, Flats is only like 5'9" IRL. That's a crazy part. True. It's totally true, guys.
Look at the size of that.
Stop seeing.
The season is currently winter. I got you. I know that memory is going.
I know the memory's going. The season's currently winter. Okay, actually, I am trolling by it. Flats is fucking tall as shit. Like Flats is like 6'5" or something. Okay. Also, wait a minute. I got distracted. So why exactly are they showing off content from the next 2 seasons? I guess it's so. Next 2 seasons would be. So someone said currently is season 14. I thought it was every 2 seasons was a new character. I'm trying to remember back when I played Overwatch, right? So that means season 16 should have a new character. Correct? So they would have a new map and a new character that they would show, right? Plus, what else? Probably some like roadmap or something. Yeah, I have no idea. So what am I? Why am I in the Marvel Rivals category anyway? What's going on here? It's in 20 minutes. Let me skedaddle. So you're focusing on the wrong thing. Look at the drip on Emong's feet. Dude, he's got some shoes. Hey, Spain's every 44 months. So we suspect they're going to show off multiple heroes like the last BlizzCon they did. I know that, well, every once in a while, they do sometimes, I think, end up showing multiple characters and stuff. But I gotta say, I'm actually not a fan when they show off multiple characters at a time, because I'm somebody where like it almost ruins the fun and surprise later, because, and you know, 2 seasons from now or whatever, when a new character comes out, I've already either seen it or I know what it is, and so it kind of, I don't feel as excited for it. To me, the reveal is part of the fun when a new season comes out. What hype? We don't even get cinematics anymore. Is that true? What's the last cinematic I watched? This was Sojourn, right? But I guess Sojourn cinematic was mostly built around PvE and they canceled. We get Corpa ones now. They don't do the full CGI ones. Oh, so they do like more. So you're saying they do like low budget or just like just the lore ones now? Cinematics for Juno Hazard, but they're a different style. Oh, okay, okay. Boss, I think for 2 months. Look up the last Hazard cinematic. Let me find it. Hazard cinematic, YouTube, Overwatch 2. Hazard hero trailer. What do we got?
Look at the size of that thing!
I am disappointed that no new Juno or Kuriko skin announced is on the bingo cards.
Haz, this place is crawling with helix.
Oh, I actually like this style though. If they can do this more sustainably, I like this. Sure, why not?
Has to be it. Go on, Susie. You're up.
Got my bag?
Aye. Always.
Told you we'd need extra guns. Oh! We can't keep this up! You can't. It's too unstable. We don't know what it might do to you.
What I always say, Susie.
If you're in it with me,
You're in it for life.
That one scratched the paint!
When did Overwatch go to the Spider-Verse? I can see why people would complain in comparison to the old, like, basically Pixar level insane quality they used to have for some of the cinematics. But if they just need to come out with just like literally something, and otherwise, because they can't just come out with something like that every like 3 months or whatever, I can understand. It's not like that. I think it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how you ever compare to like, you know, the Kuriko or Sojourn style thing. Just Edge Runners, but Overwatch. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise, if you guys remember how the old cinematics used to work, if I remember right, it only came out like once a year, and that was it. So I mean, they could probably still do those old cinematics if it was literally once a year. But if they want to come out with 3 of them a year or more, then it has to like be easier in some fashion. I think it is a boring cinematic though, regardless of style. Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't care for the cinematic too much because I have no idea what's happening. I'm like, what? Maybe I missed some other lore and something else that's going on. I'm clueless. Also, Renegade Shepherd, thank you for 20 months. There's always once a year for like, is it all of them in 2016, 2018? No, there was like, for the most part, I think the cinematics, they came out with a bunch of them back to back, like leading up to launch, and it felt like it was marketing. And then after that, I think there's only maybe 2 or 3 that came out over the next few years. And I feel like that was only, maybe I have it wrong though. Maybe I'm just forgetting. It was a BlizzCon thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember there'd be a big one at BlizzCon, or like a big one at like a big conventions. I think it was 2016 or 2017. I remember I was at Gamescom, and I think that's when they did the May cinematic. PV news, removal of Clash, new hero reworks, new rank system, reverse season 9. Okay, we already looked at this, I think. No, wait. Only some of it. Competitive 6v6 announcement / release day. Apparently, someone said in chat there to do this. There was also a Diva one at Gamescom, I think. Workshop updates. Surely.
What is Seagull doing?
There was 6 in 2016, 2 in 2017, 2 in 2018, then nothing until Overwatch 2. Yeah, and if I remember right, one of the end ones in 2018 or 2019 was to announce Overwatch 2, and I think that was in 2019. Spartan Hawk, there were 64 months. Although, wasn't there also, I thought Ash came out. When did Ash come out? Maybe that was, maybe I got it confused in 2018, 2019. Also, where are we supposed to watch these announcements, boys? Wait a second. I should probably open their YouTube stream. It's on their YouTube? Okay, one sec. Let me find it. Did you see Yeedle's video, How to Fix Overwatch? No, I didn't. I haven't really watched any Overwatch content in quite a while, to be honest. Like, after I stopped playing the game, it's sort of just whatever. Not like a bad way. It's just, I wasn't super interested. Oh, premieres in 13 minutes, huh? The chat summary, auto-generated experiment. Oh, is this fucking ChatGPT trying to summarize? That's hilarious. Okay, that's fucking funny. Emong's live? Wait, I'm gonna go see what Emong's doing. I'm not logged in on this PC. Fuck, I get ads. Should I log in? Stream starting soon live from Blizzard Entertainment. So if he's live, it doesn't even show them in the category yet. Flats is, so that means everybody's going live right now from the event. So I would assume like 20 to 30 people are going to go live in the next like 10 minutes. PlayStation just dropped something early. Season 15, Overwatch 2, 2 minutes ago on the official PlayStation. Wait. Boys, we're in.
It's a competition. Determination and boom! What a shot! Again! Finally, a worthy title. From the ashes, rise again.
There's not a lot. This is not anything in the announcements yet. There's nothing here. This is just like a normal trailer for stuff, right? Competitive drive. Galactic weapons.
Yes, I too own one of these weapons. It is just not.
This trailer already came out. Wait, it just came out a minute ago. It just got posted. Okay, Okay, wait a second. Now, this is spoilery, boys. This is a spoiler. Okay, wait a second, boys. Select a perk. Oh my god, did they really just put PV talent in PvP? Concussive blast knockback is now reverse. Jet dash grants fuel usage. Maximum fuel overfill is doubled. This is what Junkenstein's lab was? Hmm.
How could you not win with such an advantage?
I fucking hate Seagull.
Man, I kind of don't want to watch the rest of this. I actually want to hear their reasoning and talking about it. Fuck. Good talk. Thank you for 29 months. We'll wait. You guys can find it. It might even go down in a sec. We'll give it a sec. We already built this and we thought it was cool, so it's not gonna go to waste. Yeah. Let's it's 10 minutes. It's because I guarantee you that is not all the announcements. But also, it's one of those things where you're like, oh, dude, I don't want to know this without the background info, because my first reaction when I see that is inherently that it looks like recycled old content you've already made. And yeah, it was leaked 10 minutes ahead. I can wait 10 minutes. I want the context. I want to hear what they have to say about it. Because it's really easy for me to just kind of meme on it right now. I don't really want to do that. We shall see. We shall see. I'm going to meme on this anyway. Where is everybody, by the way? Are they all in separate? They're all in separate random rooms, or is he? Wait, that's Gavin. Winton Overwatch.
Shirt. Actually, I can probably put it on like this. Like the Winton Overwatch. Winton Overwatch. Oh man, I gotta get my stream stuff set up here correctly. Oh, no worries. I'm talking to myself on that one. Where's dark mode at?
Oh no. Hey, one sec. I want that shirt. I also want that shirt. Let's see how they brought back some more thing. I'm sure they did. Give it 8 minutes, boys. 8 minutes. The streamer I haven't signed in. Get your drop, streamer. Wait, are there drops on these guys? Oh yeah, it does say drops. Oh, are they doing sponsored stream drops? Is that what they're doing? Shit, one sec. Let me log in, boys. I'll take free stuff. Let me log in. I love free stuff. Enter your code. All right, boys, I'm logged in.
Videos will be. We'll put the stream on in about 8 minutes, and then the drops will start. There's flats. Are you all set? I mean, did you get your mic working and everything? Yeah, thank you. You too. I'll see you in game. What's your name in game?
See, this is what I was talking about. I think they're all in it. See, the only reason I think they fly out everybody out here is specifically because I think they must be playing on an internal test of some kind.
Are the drops for only the partner streamers? They should be, yeah.
Wait. Like, have fun, streamer.
I can't really do much about that. When you have like random settings like this in general, you know what I'm happy about? That I actually have a keyboard that is a full size. Because if they gave me a non-full size keyboard,
oh, I forgot.
Rough.
I forgot about that. Wait.
Heck yeah.
Most people don't know that.
I'm looking forward to see what they have in store. I got in.
So Emong plays. I forgot. Most 99% of people don't know this. Emong plays with the arrow keys. So he was saying that, oh, thank God they gave me a full-size keyboard because he plays with the arrow keys for WASD. And he's left-handed, so he plays with WASD, and then I think he uses, like, all of the things next to him, like control or whatever, everything else next to the arrow keys for his abilities. It's actually sick.
What does that sound?
But the funny part is, in this case, what a menace. Dude, it's actually kind of sick. But the thing is, most people don't know this about Emong. If I remember correctly, he's not actually left. Okay, there's something about it. I forget. But the funny thing is, he used to get asked about it so many times on stream that Emong ended up binding his ult button back to Q. And then like, he had 2 key binds for his ult. So the one that showed in game was Q because he get asked, hey man, why is your ult like left control? Like 10,000 times. Because his ult is numpad 4. Yeah. So in game, it pops up as Q, and the people don't ask him questions over and over. And said, otherwise, you get asked a question every 10 seconds. Where's your ult numpad 4, Schreiber? It's like, dude, it's so funny. Oh God. Emong's like, yeah, get out of here. He's gonna hide. Whatever Flats has gone live yet. All the lads.
Tune in February 12th. It's everywhere.
Okay, these chairs are. This is something.
Jay's there.
I feel like I'm.
Ask Emong.
These are Hokas.
I wonder if
I don't know if you can see 'em.
oh, they're in like a big room in this picture, and Frogger. I wonder if Emong's in a like a little cubicle because he's interviewing devs or something. We expecting big announcements? Yeah, so a lot of it already came out. So we watched a little bit of it, and then I felt kind of weird about it. I was like, okay, 1 sec. Let me stop right there. So I stopped before I got through the entire leaks, we'll say. But it starts in 5 minutes, guys.
What does the whiteboard say?
The J3 is setting up his game and just accidentally showed the next hero. Classic. Fuck. It's all fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
Thanks for all the gifted subs. Seriously, make sure people are showing love, all that. I really appreciate it. I just don't have like any alerts set up. Kind of got here.
Well, the 5-minute timer will start in 5 minutes. Oh, true. Yeah, it's usually when the premiere starts, there's another countdown.
Emong is being assimilated into the corpor, he just doesn't know it. The brainwashing begins soon. You are next, Seagull. You won't even see it coming.
Finish the joke. He kept dropping the beat. Yay.
Oh, God, dude.
Also, this mic is like, I'm picking up everything. Like, I smile and I hear my mouth.
Oh, it doesn't have a noise gate. You can just add noise gate, it's probably fine.
Okay.
The Jay might be in trouble. He's even reading the new character abilities.
This is weird.
No way. There's no way, right?
They were good.
Stop.
Where is
There's no way. Bro! Dude, God damn it.
Anyways, bola shot. I don't know what that is. Fire an explosive bola. Hitting an enemy wraps.
Wait, what if they told them all that they're like, yeah, fuck it, who cares? Oh, yeah, and we see perks. Perks new up here, guys.
my headphones? We're great.
Ooh, camera.
All right.
I can't change the camera. I'm sorry.
The what?
The stuff that they.
Abilities, passives, perks, 2 perks, minor and major perks. I mean, what do I do when the sponsored gamers are leaking? Am I the person who's wrong?
Why is what so far away? I mean, these headsets are fine.
Selectable at
sound
level
good.
2?
Yeah, it's Audio Technica for sure.
Wait, so you level up now?
Did he? He said PlayStation, or I dropped the trailer. Well, the trailer we're watching is like, we're watching the spotlight, which is longer than just like a trailer. So
Right?
like, I mean, I haven't even seen this stuff, so I'm excited.
Isn't that just paladins?
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually surprising amount of paladins, actually.
You can see the title.
If you guys remember, paladins, you have perks, and you actually level up.
I mean, I could do that.
That is actually just straight up paladins. Like, completely, it's not deadlock. People bring up deadlock. Deadlock, not necessarily, but paladins is actually just straight up had perks and stuff. What is Emong doing? Fucking love Emog.
See? Change my name from streamer in the bottom left corner. How do I do that? If you can tell me how to do that, I will. Otherwise, I'm just streamer, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just being just streamer in this one. All right? That's what I am.
God,
just streamer.
Dude, this is going to be... Everybody is going to be having these issues by this. It's going to be so scuffed. This is awesome.
Hi to love. Okay, so where is, what is it, YouTube?
Why is everybody saying stop and J3 shit? Guys, I guarantee you that he probably has actually asked people if he could look at it. I don't think he's only doing this. He's literally at the event. He would have just asked, hey, can I look at this? And nobody probably cares.
And then, like, so we'll have drops enabled, all that. If an ad just popped, that's a good time. Actually, let me see what the timings are, so make sure everything's good.
Now, the actual spotlight starts in like a minute.
Fix this so you don't miss too much.
Right? Shirley, guys, 10 a.m. The trailer's on YouTube streamer. I know. I watched about a minute and a half, and then I stopped because I want to give them the chance to have their full context and everything else, or, you know, blah, 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 blah going on, right? Come on. It's almost 10 a.m., guys. It's going to be a 10:05 streamer. Do you think they have a 5-minute head, like just a countdown of 5 minutes? I think they will too, to be honest. What is going on in this? I have these like weird graphical errors sometimes. I don't know what causes it. Yeah, Yumon confirmed a 5-minute countdown. All right, so PlayStation trailer went out 15 minutes early then. Okay. Interesting. Guys, should I put myself down here? Premiere. The J3 got caught. Bro, there's no way he actually got yelled at, right?
It's on Google.
It's on
Bro! Okay, he has to have known, right? He has to know.
Chat, who the fuck snitched? Chat, which one is fucking snitch, bro? I will find.
Surely he asked, right? God damn it.
Snitched. Who the fuck snitched?
Oh god, dude. You were assuming too much. Bro, it's fine. Actual Florida man behavior. Come on. Listen, we got 3.5 minutes, guys. 3.5 minutes.
One of you guys, listen, we're gonna have a heart to heart. We're gonna have a heart to heart here. Listen, if they took me out, chat, I was doing you guys a favor. I was giving you guys the content that has...
he was the sacrifice. Someone came over and was like, what are you doing? Why are you looking at that? Oh no, that's so funny.
You know what? It's just about.
Where's YouTube, man?
They were talking about him in the background. I don't know if you guys heard. They were the devs are like, well, it's all coming out anyway. This is what somebody's just said in the background. Oh no. Oh god, dude. It's so funny. What did he leak, streamer? He literally just loaded up the new hero and started going over the abilities and went in the training range. Oh god, dude. Good morning, Uncle. Good morning, Mr. Hydron. I don't know why I say your name like that every time. Seal, do you notice the perk system? Do you think that's PV? Yeah, it is PV. They're reusing the old PV content they cut and putting it into PvP. Come on. Give me a 1080p, hello? And what's wrong with that? Well, I mean, you know, it feels worse when you're taking the content that everybody else wanted, you know. Okay. Would it not been more fun maybe to, instead of recycle that PV content with perks in the PvP mode, what if they made a roguelike or something? Okay, I'm just saying, like, you know, give me like the indie version of PV. Just saying. Also, by the way, chat, I would encourage all of you to AFK on a nice stream like I'm going to right now, actually. One sec. 160p. Second tab. Because I think these guys are going to have drops enabled soon. Guys, it's time. 15 seconds. Surely. I don't want to cover the UI, so I'll just be up here, bottom right corner. Surely, Blizzard, after flying out 20 to 40-ish people to their event, has some hype stuff going on. USA/Canada. Wow, it's a lot of disclaimers.
Initiating boosters in 3, 2, 1. Game on! Welcome to orbit. I'm on to you.
Hello, Venture.
The Avatar.
I have goosebumps.
Holy! The glorious hunt with the Falcons finally comes to an end! The 2024 World Champion!
Yeah, that one was good.
You should try my meatballs.
Guys. Why did you put the loot box there? Come on, okay, guys.
Welcome to the Overwatch 2 Spotlight. We've always strived to be the best competitive, team-based hero shooter. This past year alone, we made huge updates to our competitive systems, including matchmaking, balance updates, role queue times, and new features, all in service of constantly improving and evolving this game. To continue in that goal, we aim to innovate by creating new experiences for the more than 100 million players that have joined us since we launched in 2016. New experiences, new metas, new modes, new events, new heroes, just new ways to have fun. And 2025 is going to be another big year for us.
Oh, really?
Not only are we expanding this brilliant global community with a return to China in season 15.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
the overall key focus for us this year is how we can evolve what it means to play an Overwatch game. There's so many things coming to Overwatch 2 this year that we can't even fit it all into this spotlight. So, over the next 30 to 40 minutes, we're really excited to show you many of the things, but definitely not all, that we are planning for the first half of this year. First up, the biggest change since Overwatch launched, your favorite heroes are about to get a whole lot more heroic with perks. Perks are here to completely redefine your strategy and how you play your favorite heroes. Think of them as hero-specific bonuses that level up your gameplay and not just your hero. This means you can customize how you play in a match like never before. It's like giving your favorite heroes a little extra oomph. Overwatch 2 is about to evolve in a way you've never seen before. After that,
it's difficult
we'll go into
because
how we're
that's,
starting the 2025 competitive year with the full reset and new competitive rewards.
The old recycled PV content that they didn't end up using, right?
When Season 15 launches. We will also showcase some new Mythic skins, game modes, and of course, upcoming heroes. Plus, some improvements to how you are rewarded for your playtime, including the return of a system from Overwatch 1
of course, loot
that
boxes.
we've received a ton of requests for. So, keep that feedback coming. We'll also share what's going on with esports, including how it's expanding with the reintroduction of Overwatch into China. Of course, some info on Overwatch Classic, as well as 6v6, and hopefully a few surprises mixed in as well. We know what this universe means to all of you, and our team is driven by the idea of working together with all of you in this wonderful community. Developing the best
internet. Hello? Is it me?
Version of this universe for years and years to come is what truly matters. We're so thankful that you are all on this journey with us. And there's so much to tell you about that you're gonna want to stick around.
I mean, I am interested.
Glory of battle, the competition, determination, and the boom! What a shot! Again! Finally, a worthy title! From the ashes, rise again! It is not about standing atop the mountain.
Poor Genji.
Yes, I too own one of these weapons. It is
newer weapons.
Right now.
The purple.
To battle! How could you not win with such an
Jet dash grants fuel usage.
shows them you are superior and bang! My armored fingers are crossed. Yes!
Okay.
That's what I had hoped for. The spoils of victory continue. Memories.
Overwatch Classic Goats meta, please. Oh no. they are going through every meta, so it makes sense. It's funny though.
Energy flows through me. A warrior's greatest weapon is patience. Be present.
I mean,
in the moment.
It's difficult to get excited so far for content that feels like it's just. I need to see like a new vision for the game. I don't know, like a direction. I don't know what to describe it yet. It's not getting me super excited yet. That's all.
To win is great. To win in style is even greater. Such a masterful display. Play it again. I will rewatch this one a few more times.
Instant replay system, huh? It's really difficult to get excited for perks.
Something big. Introducing perks.
It is cool, but only in the context of PvE, it feels a little bit depressing.
Since Overwatch launched
But I'm trying my best to look at it independently of the things it came from.
Just an update. It's a radical shift in how you experience gameplay. Perks are upgrades to your hero's kit that unlock during the game.
Javelin spin replaced with a barrier.
Strategic layer,
Can now be charged, increase knockback.
Alter your playstyle and adapt to situations. Throughout the match, you'll level up your hero 2 times, unlocking 1 minor perk and 1 major perk. The first time you level up, you'll get a choice between 2 minor perks. We positioned minor perks as lighter upgrades. They're like a little boost to warm you up.
Give armor
from
to
cooldown
allies!
reductions to small passives
I saw
that
it.
keep things balanced but exciting. Once you hit your major perk level, you'll get to choose between 2 powerful upgrades, letting you fine-tune your playstyle for the rest of the match. Major perks are gameplay-shifting additions to your hero's kit, changing your core loop and redefining what your hero is capable of. Let's look at an example now with Orisa. When you level up Orisa to level 2,
how do you level up?
Your perk choice will be between heat reduction on your primary fire or the ability to briefly tank burst damage with Fortify. Are you facing down a Junkrat and want to be able to survive his tire? The upgrade to Fortify might be a great choice. The fun really gets going when you get to your major perk at level 3, though. Here, Orisa gets the choice between a higher impact energy javelin or swapping out her javelin spin for a protective barrier. Here's another example of what you can expect with major perks with Torbjorn. For Torb's major perk options, you get to choose between 2 wild upgrades for your turret. The first perk option is allowing you to upgrade your turret to level 3 when activating Overload, drastically shifting your turret's threat level as it rips through enemies. The second perk option is if you're feeling a little cheeky, upgrading your turret to now stick on walls.
How does that even compete?
Flexibility, Torbjorn can take different angles and even surprise
a lot of this
with
feels like
sneaky
old
turret
Overwatch
placement.
1 abilities.
Finally,
It's
let's round
really
it out with
hard to get.
Ana.
I mean, it is
Ana's
cool. Don't
first
get me
major
wrong,
perk
but
choice upgrades her sharpshooting capabilities, allowing her to headshot enemies.
Oh
Be
my
careful,
God.
Widowmaker. You might lose
that's
this
actually so obnoxious.
if you're
Oh
playing
no!
Ana and having a hard time getting dove on, you might want Ana's second major perk option. Give yourself Nano Boost when it's activated on an ally.
Wait.
Now that's a way to turn a fight.
Okay.
When designing perks, we wanted to
DPS.
expand
I
and
actually like that,
elevate
dude.
what
Wait
your
a second.
heroes are
DPS
capable
Ana
of.
goes
We were
crazy.
looking for a system that we could layer on top of your normal Overwatch gameplay and offer choice from match to match. We plan on adjusting perks on a regular cadence with bigger system refreshes happening in the middle of the year.
Yeah, so they'll probably balance
Every
them and treat them like
choice
normal stuff.
you make with perks will impact the battlefield, offering new opportunities to outplay enemies and support your team. You'll get to experience the next era of Overwatch 2 when Season 15 launches.
It's cool. It's difficult though when so much of it felt that they showed off felt recycled.
To the game every day. Honestly,
But the Ana ones were
it's
cool.
what keeps us
Maybe
hyped to
annoying,
bring
but
you
cool.
more. Today, we're so happy to share some exciting new features when the 2025 competitive year begins during Season 15, a season that will shake things up by making the game more strategic and further improving our competitive systems.
Show me,
Last
Gavin.
year during Season 9,
Come
we
on,
introduced
Gavin.
a major rework to our
Give me the good
competitive
shit,
system,
Gavin.
as well as the addition of new hero passives that refresh the core gameplay of Overwatch. As we enter the first season of 2025, this is the perfect chance for the team to shake things up once again. For such a big season, it just feels logical to start with a big bang, our galactic weapons. In response to your feedback about
God
competitive
damn it,
rewards,
they got me!
we worked hard to make this
I
year's
thought he was
weapon
gonna announce
variant
hero
out of
bands.
this world. We developed new text for
Stop.
applying this type of complex material to weapons. We want you to feel like you have the power of the stars in the
God
palm of
damn
your
it,
hands.
guys.
And hey, we're also making climbing the ladder even more charming.
Oh, really?
At Platinum and above, you'll now get exclusive weapon charms alongside the existing titles. We'll start tracking your
Well,
rank
that's cool.
during Season 15 and hand out these rewards for the first time in Season 16. Now you'll be flexing your rank in any mode by rocking these battle-ready cosmetics with pride. We're also excited to report that we're bringing rank icons back to the hero portraits while you're in competitive play. We'd like to do more of this sort of thing in the future, but for now, this will give players that want to show off their skill by sharing their gameplay an easier way to do that. Now, Season 15's rank reset. We've tuned our
all of
ranks
this is
again,
cool,
and we're confident you
but
can
it's
reach new
weird that
heights
it's
show off your true
prominently
skill,
displayed
whether
as a
you've
big
been away
announcement.
for a while, or you've been grinding up until the last minute.
It's
in
cool,
some
but not like a
questionable
huge thing.
end-of-season matches. Most importantly, we think these soft resets work best when we're introducing big new features that change what it means to be skilled at the game. I'm happy to announce that hero bans are officially coming to the game. We know you've been asking for this feature, and we're looking forward to building our take on it. Don't worry, no pools or cats in pools are involved. We want a system that punches up at the strong or frustrating heroes without punching down at weaker niche picks.
It has been 6.5 years since I went to Blizzard,
and
and
gives you nuanced control over outcomes.
we
and that we
argued
can tweak
this.
based on your feedback.
We won.
As you've
It
seen,
just took so many
we're building
years.
a lot of new features.
We're
And speaking
back.
of buildings, what if you had more control over which of our buildings you spend your time in? We're happy to announce that map voting will be coming to the game after hero bans.
Map voting. Ooh.
Both hero bans and map voting are exclusive to competitive play. One of the other changes I'm particularly excited about is a quality of life update I've wanted to build since my first day on the job. When I joined the team, I was challenged to list the top 10 things I wanted to work on. Back then, we chose the ping system from that list, but today we're
ping.
building my #1, and that's improved hero information. And it gave
Thank you. This is actually good. I like
the
this.
knowledge they need to improve.
I like this. This is like a small thing, but I like it.
Developers. That's why we're adding detailed stats to the hero information screen that show damage, cooldowns,
I love
ranges,
this. Okay.
and perks.
Is it like a
Of
big
course,
thing? No, but is it
Season
really,
15
really,
isn't
really
just about
nice?
competitive
Yes.
cosmetic updates. We're also tweaking stuff behind the scenes, think shop bundles and better ways to snag those jaw-dropping cosmetics. Season 15 is the return of loot boxes. You heard that right. Loot boxes are making a comeback. We're keeping it fun while being transparent about what's inside and the rate of various drops from opening each box. Oh, and guess what? They'll be available in the free track of the Battle Pass. And of course, they'll also be in the weekly rewards where you can get loot boxes for just playing. There are plenty of ways to earn them. We're really excited for the changes we've made in bringing these back, and hope you are too.
They're just going to be shit now, because they can't let you get too much good stuff because the game's monetization is built on skins now.
Speak about what you can expect.
So it's got to be really
one of the biggest ways the team has been
tweaked.
exploring new ways
You know
to
what I
play
mean?
Overwatch 2 is through 6v6 tests. This is something players have been asking about since we launched Overwatch 2 with 5v5, and Aaron has written a few extensive blogs on why the team made this switch. Things like pick rates, tank queue times, match stalemates, matches going on too long, sometimes made Overwatch feel like more of a slog than the fun it should have been. We want to find the absolute best way to make 6v6 with those concerns in mind. These limited time events are our way to really test how 6v6 in Overwatch 2 could work in the most fun, compelling ways possible when trying to address the various issues it used to face. This was a really great experiment for us, and we thank everyone that took part, jumped into the matches, and shared your feedback. We're still sifting through all of the in-game data, along with the mountain of feedback the team received across social media, forums, emails, and carrier pigeons. So look for an update on some key learnings in the coming weeks. Moving forward, we're going to be doing more of these, and in Season 15, we're pleased to announce 6v6 is getting its own competitive queue. This will be an open queue, but with a max of 2 tanks per team. Not all of our
Open
events
queue?
are just
2
purely to
tanks only?
experiment and to try and test out new features. We're also running events because, let's be honest, they're simply fun. Obviously, we have to bring back the modes and events that everyone loves. In addition to the current return of Lunar New Year, we're bringing back April Fools. You'll hit the beach in Summer Games, and of course, face the horrors of Dr. Junkenstein this Halloween. Outside of those annual events, one of the most fun limited time modes we've worked on in a while has to be Overwatch Classic. This was a labor of love for those of us who have been immersed in this universe for almost 10 years. We started in November with the Overwatch 1 launch day patch. 21 heroes, original abilities, no hero limits or role locks. Then in January, we rolled out with the September 2017 Moth meta patch, introducing the original versions of Ana, Sombra, Orisa, and Doomfist. But you can't do Overwatch Classic without the most notorious of Overwatch 1 periods. So coming in Season 15, we are bringing you Overwatch Classic GOATs. This was a ridiculously glorious time to play.
No, it wasn't.
3 tanks and 3
No,
supports
it was not
dominating
actually.
one. These won't be matches you'll go into thinking the key headshot or flanking play will make a difference. GOATs meta is a head-to-head battle, testing which team can be the most thoughtful and strategic in setting up the best combination of plays.
It is not thoughtful. Okay, it is actually in the mirror.
Dual ults.
But how it actually worked is that the first team that would swap just auto one until the other team swapped.
Be the GOAT.
God damn it. A lot of Show me the heroes. I'm ready.
We introduce an exciting new hero to our lineup. Meet Freya. Codenamed Windasher, she's the latest addition to Overwatch's roster, poised to help you elevate your game. Freya hails from the land of Denmark, where the
Cassie
winters
from
are cold, and
Paladins.
apparently the bounty hunters are even colder. Freya was once Overwatch's most renowned search and rescue operative, dedicated to saving lives. But when Overwatch disbanded, she put her skills towards a new purpose, bounty hunting. Now she'll hunt down any target for the right price. Freya is a hero with a unique arsenal at her fingertips. Armed with an explosive crossbow and a cape that gives her serious airtime, Freya doesn't play by the rules. We think you'll love the new dynamic she brings to Overwatch. Whether you're the type to strategize, hit the ground running, or hover above it, she's got something for everyone. Test your foes with her explosive flare, or wrap them up like a gift with her bola. And if someone tries to flee, well, as Freya says, run or hide, it won't matter in the end. Freya's kit doesn't just aim to control the battlefield, it aims to own it. Unload a flurry of rapid-fire bolts with her rev draw crossbow to keep the pressure on your enemies. Slow it down with take aim to line up the perfect shot and fire a high-speed explosive bolt that will turn your targets into fireworks. Quick dash in any direction to reload your explosive bolt and leave your enemies in the dust. Launch yourself sky high with an updraft of wind and catch those rooftop campers or get a bird's eye view before you strike. And finally, snag an enemy with a bola shot. Wrap them up and pull in their unlucky teammates for the ultimate combo play.
Is that just like a Zarya grab kind of thing?
Freya is going to test your skills like never before. Recognized internally as being one of the highest skill heroes in the game, Freya's kit demands precision and a steady, long-range aim. Whether you want to dominate the battlefield or just float on the breeze, she's going to be the right bounty hunter to hire. Now that we've shown you Freya, you probably want to know who the Season 18 hero will be. I think it's fitting to give you a sneak peek at Hero 44. Codenamed Aqua, this Chinese water wielder has one of the most unique ability sets that we have ever developed. You'll learn more about him later this year. And before then, get ready for the Freya Hero Trial coming later in Season 15.
Later this year, huh?
Keep following the Overwatch 2 team on social media and our website. We'll release more hero comics and continue to share regular updates on balance changes for all of your favorite heroes.
Oh no, Hawkeye concept. Guys, all the characters have to be hot now. We're competing with Marvel Rivals. We need skins with ass.
In addition to a new
it's the
hero,
only way, guys.
Theme, and some fun events, we have something extra special that has been in the works for a long time.
He's about to reveal it right now.
Welcome to Stadium, the ultimate battleground for strategy, teamwork, and hero evolution. Stadium is the biggest game mode we've made since Overwatch 1 was first released in 2016.
New game mode.
TLDR, this mode is awesome. It's Overwatch gameplay like you've never seen before. Fast-paced rounds, nail-biting 5v5 matches, and a best-of-7 system designed to push every player's limits. This is the arena where you don't just outplay the enemy, you outthink and outbuild them too.
Huh?
Here's the twist. Mods. Each round, you'll earn coins based on how you and your team perform. Use these to unlock and customize abilities for your hero.
Okay.
Choose from mods that boost survivability, like extra armor, amplify attacks with shorter cooldowns, or even add game-changing abilities. Stadium is packed with transformative powers and strategic encounters that enhance the hero fantasy.
Now this is cool.
Well beyond anything we've released.
Remind me of Deadlock
this
a little bit.
Also includes the option to choose how you play in either a first-person or an entirely new
guys,
third-person perspective.
You literally just
from
went
which
down
to
the
see
Deadlock train.
more
You
of
even
the
made it a
battlefield
third person. Come
and
on,
your
come on.
modifications in action.
Guys. Deadlock mod in Overwatch. Okay, I'm excited. Why not?
Really
Why not?
showcase
I'll
what
take
Stadium
it.
is all about.
Or Rivals. Yeah, you gotta
thrilled
say
to
Rivals, but
introduce
it's the
Dylan
purchasing
Snyder
of abilities,
and of
right?
course, the one and only Dion Rogers.
What's up, Aaron?
Thank you so much, Aaron. Wow, this is crazy.
Can you believe we're in Watch Point Gibraltar?
Yes, let's talk straight. Picture this.
Oh,
Reaper
God
flying,
damn it.
like literally flying, I'm serious, through the air to take down a pesky diva. Or Mercy enchanting a teammate to auto-res on death. The choice is totally yours, so build wisely. What works as an edge in
that
one
type
round
of gameplay
might
to
be the
me
difference maker
is
in the
like
next.
actually
You'll be
cool.
upgrading your hero until they're so powerful that Aaron has no choice but to make you the game director. You become a walking fortress by going all in on armor, or roast your enemy shields faster and more mercilessly than Dion roasts me every day for not knowing anything about obscure 1970s jazz.
Unlucky.
Because why not?
And visually, we've revamped everything from the ground up. creating a
Whoa,
new
there's a
user
lot.
experience layout to make navigating your mods simple and fun. The fresh layout and intuitive icons transform strategy into art, giving you the arsenal to power up your hero as you progress through intense matches. Incorporating an intricate mod system,
I can't help but feel like these are all like item affixes they yoinked from PV items. They're just putting into its own mod, like system and everything else. This actually looks really cool though. Like I'm actually down for this mode.
As the match heats up, you'll unlock access to more expensive and oh so satisfying mods that pack a serious punch, turning the tide in your favor. Each power-up is complemented by incredible visual effects, dynamically interacting with your actions to maximize the awesome feel of impact and intensity. You'll have complete control of your currency, so how and when you spend
similar to Paladins or Deadlock. Yeah.
It's all about crafting the best version of your hero at the right moment.
In addition to mods you can buy, you'll also unlock even more powerful traits that won't cost you anything. Traits are meant to be defining aspects of your play expression, so we're making sure that they feel appropriately transformative. You may remember us teasing some
everything they've talked about today, all of this is the actually exciting stuff.
As Reinhardt, you can focus on improving
this is kind of sick. Like this is like as somebody who hasn't played in a long time, I would log on for this. Everything else is kind of like, oh, that's cool, but this is actually cool.
By increasing its range,
I'm surprised they didn't lead with this.
And buffing the attack speed of allies that stand in its radius. Or as Kiriko, embrace your true nature as a dive DPS by improving your health. And
but it seems like it's just like a fun, silly side mode, so I guess that's why, huh?
With 7 rounds, Stadium features a variety of maps and game modes. There will be a mix of modified versions of existing maps, such as a quicker Hanaoka Clash round, as well as new push maps with final artwork to be unveiled in the coming months.
Stadium launches in Season 16, and we see it as more than just a new mode. It's a long-term evolution. Each season will bring updates, new heroes, and possibly even alternate modes, like Payload Race or
So is that in, what, 3 or 4 months?
While this mode is already big, it's just the beginning of empowering you to build the best hero you can.
We'll be keeping a close eye on
because that's not next season, right? That's the one after, or because it's season 14 now, or
evolve this mode into the biggest and best it could be.
We're planning to kick things off with 14 core heroes, carefully selected to ensure balance and competitive play, with more heroes being regularly added over time, which will allow you to keep working each season on what is the best hero build to help you win.
Yeah, it'd be really hard to get all that at once, actually, to do every character simultaneously.
And features regularly added over time, keeping things fresh and competitive.
Stay tuned as we reveal more details in the coming months.
So are they implying there's a ranked mode for that mode?
A new way to play. It's a new
because that actually looks kind of sick.
Get ready to strategize, customize, and rise. Season 16 is just around the corner. See you there.
See you there.
Cosmetics. Yeah, I said it earlier.
We have some stunning
it's loot box time, right?
And I'm thrilled to brag about my team's hard work.
Or is
Earlier
it
today,
just skin
you saw
time?
A brief glimpse of Season 15, but let's dive a bit deeper. Our Season 15 Mythic skin is for Zenyatta. Zenyatta will have heavenly visual effects and sound effects to complement his godly ascension. Our concept artist jumped on this one. She was really inspired by the Golden Dragon Pichu, and the team rallied to make sure that we brought her vision to life in a way that felt specific and authentic. Our 5th Mythic weapon is for Widowmaker, coming out at Season 15 mid-cycle. We wanted something that truly embodied Widowmaker's hero fantasy, and our concept artist took that literally. I don't have favorites, but if I did, the theme for our Season 16 Mythics is very near and dear to my heart. The team has been waiting forever to put our spin on the beloved Maho Shoujo genre. I'm so excited to introduce Doki Watch, which pits the heroes of heart against the hollow hearts. Doki Watch retains core elements of the magical girl aesthetic and blends them with the sleek technology of Overwatch. Our heroes' Magitech weapons are empowered by their animal familiars to fight against the hollow hearts and their looming threat of woe. Tiny sharks, a fox, a cat, and even mischievous bunnies are ready to fight by your side. They're cute, they're fierce, and they'll make your heart doki doki. When it was time to
Chad,
pick
they're
the
about
leader
to
of
print
the
so
Heroes
much
apart,
money.
The choice
It's
was
happening.
obvious. Mars's favorite daughter gets a splash of pink in her
It's
mythic
not for
skin.
me, but
Juno's radiance
there's
spreads
an
hope
audience
wherever
for
she
this,
goes,
chat.
making her extremely powerful in the fight against
The
Will.
Genshin
Her
Gacha
skin
audience right
features her
now is
magical
like
shark companions,
freaking
Deimos and
out.
Phobos, named for the moons
It's not
of
me,
Mars.
but I know they
Personally,
exist.
I'm partial to the pastel yellow Doki princess, but villain enthusiasts will love her corrupted evil look too. But don't worry, Mercy mains, I've got you covered. She's getting the Season 16 Mythic weapon. At mid-season, the ridiculously cute Elios joins the fight. I'm not going to say much, because I think the concept really speaks for itself. He's just a little guy. Since
Just a
Overwatch 2
little
was
guy.
released, players have been asking for a Mythic for this hero. She's a little bit of extra work for my team specifically, but it was time to make it happen. Our Season 17 Mythic skin is for Diva. We hope she lives up to your expectations. For her Mythic, Diva will take on the spiritual aura of South Korea's national animal, the Siberian tiger. She'll have customizable hairstyles on the pilot, as well as a pink and an Empire Red colorway, so you can style her however you want.
Actually sick.
Season 17 will also feature Reaper's mythic weapon, designed to capture the allure of corruption. We asked our concept artist to make something edgy, and he really did deliver. With distinct weapons for each hand, they reflect Reaper's duality, his descent from beloved Overwatch commander to feared Talon agent. Oh, and one last thing. While we aren't quite ready to reveal them yet, throughout the upcoming year, we have some very exciting collaborations. But there's one coming in
I
Season
can't talk about it
15
yet.
that me and my girlies can give a slight reveal to.
Hello, we are the Seraphim. We're so excited to announce our second collaboration with Overwatch 2. Woo!
Guys, are they farming money or are they farming money? I don't know what's happening right now. Someone educate me.
We can't wait to reveal all the details, so stay tuned for more information. See you over in game soon. Bye!
They're farming? I guess if they do 2 collabs, you know they're farming.
Hi gamers, this is Bailey from the Overwatch Esports team. Something new is always coming to Overwatch, and Overwatch Esports is no different. We've tweaked our competitive formats a bit to provide you all the things that you actually care about. More things to play in, more matches to watch, more coverage of your favorite players, drops to earn, and some awesome dynamic gameplay through the addition of hero bands, which we've never done before. We just wrapped up our inaugural 2024 season at DreamHack Stockholm this November, where Team Falcons from OWCS Korea took home the win. We're really excited for the future of OWCS to provide the most accessible competitive environment that we have ever had. Want to know, though, how the OWCS is getting even better in 2025? We're going from 2 to 3 stages and live events, bringing you 3 events across the world to even more players. We're doubling the gameplay that we're providing and the number of broadcasts. We're introducing Faceit leaks to our ecosystem and integrating it directly into OWCS, making it easier to follow and providing more chances to compete and have some fun with your friends. Additionally, we're adding a new tournament phase to the competition through a promotion relegation tournament, allowing more chances
Overwatch
to
Esports is such a
qualify and new
complicated
exciting stakes to
feeling
your
for me,
matches.
chat.
On top of that,
It's
we're
so weird because I know
introducing the Team
Overwatch
Partner
League is
Program, bringing
gone,
some iconic
and I
esports
just
brands
it's just hard to
to
carry anymore.
OWCS across our different regions. We'll be supporting a bunch of in-game items that you can purchase so you can rep your favorite team, and the proceeds go directly to support those teams and players. This year, we are also welcoming a few new regions to OWCS. We know how incredibly passionate our players in China and Australia are for esports. With the return of Overwatch 2 to China, we're excited to welcome those players to the OWCS with their own dedicated region to compete in. And our players in Australia are going to be joining the Pacific sub-region in OWCS Asia. We've introduced rank-based divisions to Faceit and calling out heroes that just make matches more fair, competitive, and fun. The OWCS 2025 season is kicking off right now. Head to our channels or website to find the schedule so that you don't miss a single match. Then you can tune in to earn some awesome viewership rewards, cheer on your favorite players and teams, or learn a thing or two about your favorite hero. We hope to see you there.
Is that the total spotlight?
Getting to be a part of this amazing team of brilliant developers, artists, engineers, and more, as we've evolved Overwatch together with all of you, has been one of the highlights of my career. We are so excited about all that has been shown today, but we didn't even touch on so many more great updates coming your way. Throughout the rest of this year, we are going to roll out numerous quality of life changes, such as map voting, and as Gavin mentioned, hero bans. We also didn't even touch on what is one of the most impactful changes coming later this year, more map reworks. There will be reworks of both original Flashpoint maps, Suravasa, and New Junk City. We also are working on major reworks to another batch of classic maps, so you have to stay tuned as we share those details. And that's not even all for maps. The new Atlantic Arcology map is also coming to the game, and a new Tokyo map. We have so much planned to share with you throughout the year. More details, more content, more ways to experience Overwatch.
When is season 19?
Our goal to keep exploring and delivering
right now, season 14.
new fun ways to
is
play
that in like a
Overwatch
year?
than we've ever done before. I cannot wait to show you what this team has been working on. Thank you for the hours and hours of dedication you all give to this game. We are thrilled to keep working with you through feedback and engagement on growing what we do to improve Overwatch 2. I hope you all have a fantastic time when these changes start rolling out in just a few weeks with Season 15. Now let's go make a great game.
All right, so let's sum it up. We got some, let's see. We got levels where you have perks in the base game. We have loot boxes are back, which are very likely to be horrible versions of the original loot boxes, because now if it was as good as the old ones, it would directly conflict with the current monetization model. But we do have two big ones that is actually I'm kind of excited about. One is hero bans. We have pushed, like, people don't know the full history because a lot of it was private, but behind the scenes, players in the competitive scene have been pushing for hero bans since like 2018. Like, it has been constant, please add hero bans, please, like nonstop. It has never stopped. Even when I wasn't playing, other people were doing it. Tivik is in chat. I tried pushing for hero bans since 2016. It actually goes before 2018, says ZP. ZP also, yeah. Well, back then, I remember we had map bans, and so they removed map bans, and they kind of dropped the hammer on us for that one. But yeah, there was Jake. Yeah, Jake kind of took up the reign a little bit in the public eye of hero bans. Behind the scenes, I did a lot of stuff to try and like push for it as much as I could. I really tried. But the developers, you know, at one point they added hero pools, which was their own version of hero bans that not a lot of people enjoyed, right? And so now we have what they call hero bans, and Gavin specifically said, like, it's not pools, there's no cats, blah, blah, blah. He's like, he's trying to specifically say, like, yeah, guys, it's not going to be pools. But he did say, like, they are going to make hero bans. They still, the difficult part when it comes to Blizzard typically is they really like putting their own twist on stuff. So by that, what I mean is, you know, they don't want to do what everyone else is doing. They want to have their own take on things that they think is better, blah, 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 which is usually okay. Sometimes they mess it up, but I think it's going to be interesting. I'm just happy in one way or another, they are actually adding hero bans, because hero bans really are just, I think, probably the single most impactful and important thing that Marvel Rivals has over Overwatch for people who actually play ranked a lot or just care in general. That game is basically held together by that one mechanic, like entirely. Otherwise, it would have just very quickly become like, ah, yes, this season we play Storm Wolverine, you know, and it would get very old and very kind of dry. But when it comes for, you know, Overwatch has had that problem for a long time. I think everybody has seen, like, you know, ah, yes, this is the double shield meta, or like, you know, this is the, you know, we have to play this comp. Oh, you don't have a Widowmaker on like Havana. Have fun, guys. The enemy team has a Widow and you don't, you know, or like, yes, we're in Moth meta, where actually Moth meta was actually much better than others. Because at least in that meta, yeah, both teams needed a Mercy, but you know, that was actually okay. It was actually very flexible outside of that. Imagine if you could have banned Brigida back in 2018. Yeah, exactly. Like, what if we could have just banned Brigida 2018, 2019, right? There's so many, really, Overwatch's metas over the years have been almost exclusively dictated by the one super overpowered character. And Overwatch 2 in particular, because there's only one tank. It's normally, I would say, probably dictated the most by tank balance in a lot of cases. So it just kind of it's hard for me to get excited for this stuff though when okay, you could have done this many years ago, but you didn't have like a good vision for the game. And so now they only implement it after another competitor comes out when they add it. So I'm happy they finally added it, but I'm still annoyed that it took them like 5 years to do it. They've done this before. It did not end well. That was hero pools, chatter. That's not the same. So hero pools, for those who don't remember, that was... Okay, this week we ban all hit scan characters in the game. This week is Pharaoh week. Right? And it's like, well, of course no one finds that fun because that's a developer like forcing a meta on you. You want to be able to see the overpowered meta, ban it, and then hopefully open up more options. That's usually how bans work out. I don't know how it's going to work out in Overwatch, but at least they're trying. They never had competition, so they never had to get creative. Yeah. But also, I also find it funny, by the way, that they open with purple weapons. It's on the screen right now. Dude, I was just like, okay, guys, what's going on here? They started opening with all the skins and stuff like that. I guess, you know, perhaps the average player gets really excited about skins. I don't know. But I gotta say, of everything they've announced today, the stadium game mode, which kind of looked like a very rough version of
thing. Real talk, Mr. Streamer. How much of this do you think was a knee-jerk reaction to Marvel Rivals competition?
A lot.
I took some spark notes.
I think a lot.
Loot boxes back, hero bans, third-person game mode, magical girl skins, characters objectively hotter, new game modes in general, reincorporating of PvE elements into perks, new Clerico and Juno skins. Maybe I'm being cynical, but I feel they would not have been motivated to do any of this without competition.
Not wrong. I actually think you're not entirely wrong either. You gotta remember all the people, I think all the people who fly out there right now are sponsored, so I'm not sure, you know, what exactly other people are going to say, but yeah, I mean, a lot of it is very clearly like, why suddenly do we have hero bans? Well, Marvel Rivals added it, and it's one of the best features, so now we're finally going to put it in our game. The loot boxes are back. That's kind of, that seems to me more of like a, I can't get excited for it because we all know that there's no way they're going to be as rewarding as they used to be. Like, it's just kind of like nostalgia, right? It's just nostalgia. Did they explain how their hero bans will work? They haven't, and that's a big question, but that's whatever. I still think, okay, talking about hero bans and this and that, whatever. I think the thing I'm most excited about, though, in particular, is a stadium mode. Like, that is actually, when I think of Overwatch 2, that kind of looks like actual Overwatch 2. Let's see if I can find it. But it's something new. Yeah, it's like Deadlock plus Overwatch, but not like Deadlock is in like laning and MOBAs, but rather it's so difficult because really their dev time gets split in so many directions. Stop glazing. What are you doing? The glazing, bro. Most of this stuff I didn't find that interesting. The only thing I thought was interesting was hero bans and stadium game mode. Those are the only two things I find good. It's not like I'm glazing Overwatch. I'm just trying to say that, like, you know, it is what it is.
To push every player's limits. This is the customized ability.
This is just Paladins plus Deadlock in a way, right? As somebody who enjoyed Deadlock, this mode is cool. But the problem is they're going to be split across so many developer times here. Like, we have devs working. Oh, wait, Apply literally is saying it in chat. They have their hand in everything. They never focus on one thing. I'm not hopeful for Stadium to keep updating. Yeah, I agree with that. We have developers. If you think about all the stuff they're working on, right? They're working on all these game modes. They just added like this is kind of like a side mode to the game. And then also we have like some perks that are added into the main game. And then we have like 6v6 comp. So if you think about the developer side, They have Overwatch Classic. They have 6v6 comp. They're trying to like bring back 6v6 in its own mode, but that requires different balance than 5v5. Then we have perks and rebalancing perks in the main category. And now we have like a deadlock mode. There's like so many things going on simultaneously that I also find it hard to believe that this, like, I think this mode is cool, but it almost feels like they don't have like a coherent vision exactly on what Overwatch is supposed to be, because to them, Overwatch is supposed to be a lot of things. And so they're going to add this in, and it's probably going to have a lot of potential, but I'm going to be really, really skeptical if they can actually execute and make it good. The trailer is very much a random shit go. Yeah, yeah. It's like they just have so much stuff going on. And so what I was really hoping for from today's announcement was like, hey, we know that we've dropped the ball over the years. We have Marvel Rivals competition. They're obviously not going to say it by name because, you know, it's their announcement. This is our vision for the future. And they just go all in, like, big vision. Here's all this stuff, blah, 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 blah. But instead, it kind of feels like we have all this stuff going on, and we have this, and we have that, plus this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I think this is, to me, the thing with the most potential, but it's also the part that is, you know, it's just going to be a side mode for fun. And they're just going to see what sticks. Yeah. Not one mention of a cinematic. Yeah, I guess that's true. Stadium feels like they're recycling PV work they did so it doesn't go to waste. Well, yeah, but that's also perks, right? But it is, okay. So it is, so the way I just look at it is, yeah, they are, like, you could say recycling PV work, and so that way, you know, people are sad because it reminds them of the stuff they lost PV, blah, blah, blah. That's true, but this I look at as more of just recycled PV content, because this, like, yeah, there is probably a lot of, you know, item bonuses and all this other stuff, but they take it and they actually give it its own mode and all this other stuff. Like, I think that, like, I can see a vision for this mode, and I think that's more cool. Adding just a couple basic perks into the base game, that's like, yeah, it's okay. It's kind of cool, but I don't know if it's like super game changing, but it'll be cool for a little bit until people find out, you know, the meta ones. But too many game modes. They just have a lot. So, you know, the step seems neat, but they're sort of overcompensating. I wish they put more focus on the core experience. Of course, they're going to recycle work if the work was good. That's objectively good for players. The other option is to not release any of it. See, I think that's what I'm trying to get at is essentially I'm okay with something like this because I think this is genuinely interesting. Whereas a 2-perk system is kind of like, oh, that's kind of cool, but I don't think it's like super, super exciting. This I find exciting. This I think is interesting. But that also might just be a me thing, right? Like there could be other people who really like just 2 perks and they're interested in that and they don't care about this at all because this just looks like paladins to them, right? And so it's just kind of up to the individual, I think. But I'm kind of surprised they flew out like 30 people and sponsored 30 people at Blizzard for this. I suppose they're all going to be playing the new character and the new next 2 season characters and stuff like that. They're all playing now. Let's go see what they're up to. Check out Emong.
Look at the size of that thing!
How much do you want to bet that Marvel Rivals watched this as well, and is currently coding in new modes and map bans?
New modes and map bans? Oh yeah, there was also map bans. I did forget about that too. So it looks like Emong's going over every perk right now.
These are both good. So deep wounds you'd be doing for like more like
Scattergun hits extend your wound duration on targets hit. I forget the other one. Carnage's impact gains 100% lifesteal. Wow, that's actually a huge one. But the easiest way I can describe it is, so when you have a system that is built around only 2 perks at a time, a lot of the time what ends up happening is
you can see like what you have, and then so I'm just gonna take a little bit of extra damage here, and then I think
they get kind of boring because if it warps the character too much, it's only 2 perks. I'm biased. Typically, perk systems like this don't get super, super interesting because there's only like 2 options and they don't want to get too many options. They want to burn it. So it's like, it comes in like a half-baked one. And what ends up happening is you always just pick one of the 2 every time, like 90% of the time, because it gets solved very, very, very fast because it's not like a deep system, right? That's why it's like, I go into this and it doesn't feel very exciting because it's just, oh, that's kind of cool. Like Apex. Yeah, Apex is a perfect example of that. Apex added it and you just sort of pick the same ones. And you're just like, all right, whatever. All good, you know? Overrun reloads up to 150 ammo on objective. Maga counts as 2 heroes. Okay, that's kind of funny. See, stuff like this is kind of funny.
Maga counts as 2 heroes and regenerates 20.
And Dota, you pick the same one 95% of the time. Well, there's a difference, I think, between... Obviously, you're going to pick the same one 95% of the time because eventually there will be a meta, right?
They're like, you know what? Maga's gonna...
Did they say how leveling up was supposed to happen? I asked that too, but I don't know if anyone knows.
Because I feel like that's a little bit better to see. So bottom right, look at my ammo. See? Now I'm gonna just
Like, how exactly do you level up in the game?
look at my ammo bottom right. So by the time I land, it was 150 ammo that gave me. So like that was pretty damn cool. Obviously, like if you're, they've been trying to put more power into the charge anyway, so it makes sense. Perks are gonna be in comp. Yes, apparently that's what is being said. Yep. And then starts season 15. And then,
We have a full list of
We're gonna
perks.
play Stadium today also. Okay. Next up we have Orisa. So Orisa's perks. Let's grab the health packs. Oh, tier 2 Mauga. Sorry, I don't play. Listen, I'll be real with y'all, chat. As a top 500 player, I had to play Mauga so much that I'm just like, you know what? We got our stuff done. I'll go tier 2 Mauga. Don't worry. I got shit.
He's like, I'm not doing this.
Here, just the objective one won't matter, but. And then Firewalker over.
Oh god, dude. This flats up too.
No, it's not 2.33. It's the other one.
Is he trying to find his sensitivity?
2.83.
God damn it.
That is definitely not right, but we're gonna
Send it, bro. It doesn't matter. Okay, wait. We have a list of perks. Oh, Jesus fuck. How do I read this? What is this? Is it just not load? Hello? I don't know if I care that much about the in-depth parts of like the 2 perks.
Yeah.
Or if it's because I have ad block on or something. I don't know. Jesus.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, you've taken too much time off. We haven't seen you in a while. Your ass going back to the starting screen where you got to play the tutorial all over again. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, he's on his tutorial. Okay, that's funny.
Oh, all my buttons are so different too. Oh god, I just.
No, it's because everyone, including me, is currently trying to download them. Oh, it's downloading. What the heck?
Perk I got, that's what it is. Yeah, you can see it. So like if you're hitting headshots the whole time, you have way more uptime. Like look at my. We'll just put like Roadhog here. Probably a little bit less HP like than normal, but like watch my like the overheat.
Oh, you can just shoot forever if you hit a lot of headshots on the enemy
I
tank.
can get somebody to stand still and have their monitor off and have the equivalence of a train and range bot. I can hold that the whole time.
True. Just don't
the
miss.
Other one, by the way, is Charge Javelin. You can hold to charge energy. Javelin increases its speed and knockback. Pierces enemies at full. Also, if adds randomly.
Hey, Alec just walked in.
Enemies at full power.
I think Alec is lead design. I did a podcast with him. I think they're starting Overwatch too. I forget.
Yeah, do you want
He's
to
cool, dude. Merlin learns every three months.
Actually, we're going through every single perk right now. Yeah, why not, right?
All right, what's the craziest one so far? How far in our...
So we just got to Orisa, so I'm doing the, and this is Alec, by the way, chat. This does work if you want to put it. You don't have to go into it, but.
I know, I'll put it.
And then so you can hold it and then it pierces.
The developers are visiting streamers in their prisons. What the heck? Okay, bro.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Now, people have been asking about perks too. What happens if, like, once you lock in a perk, are you locked in?
You're locked in, and we thought that was pretty important, just so like the enemies understood what was happening.
Yeah, because you pick one, that way you don't swap.
Constantly shifting.
Oh, does the whole scoreboard show everybody's perks?
Yeah, it will.
So
and
you.
then if you, like,
wow.
press interact
Interact with
your
this
little,
one?
like mouse wheel, you can like hover over.
I was gonna say because like not
That's
not knowing
nice.
what the images are. Okay, so you can hit the.
Yeah, and eventually you should just like learn these because the way we did the icons, they you can see even the charge javelin. It's kind of like the javelin, it's just like a little bit of accent on it, right?
That's
so
cool.
little added elements to them. Yeah.
Yeah, so we decided to look through. What we'll do after this though is what is your
What the heck? His Watson just raided me. Hello, Mr. His Watson.
Really? Okay.
All right. To the other 2,000-ish people who just hopped in.
So this one is Void
Overwatch just has like all this announcement stuff today. They flew like 20 or 30 people. So basically, we just watched, I don't know, like the last hour of it or so. The summary is Bunch of new skins. They're adding hero bands. They're adding perks. If you guys are Apex viewers, you know that they're basically adding the Apex perk system to Overwatch, where every time you level, you pick from like 2. Seems pretty much exactly like the Apex one, actually. I'm not sure exactly how you like level up and whatnot. That's the first question. They also they're adding what is it, hero bands. They brought back loot boxes, but the loot boxes are probably, we expect it to not be super interesting, because obviously, you know, they got to make their money. And then they also added a mode that kind of looks like Deadlock Overwatch, which looks sick. So there's some new game mode stuff going on.
I don't have like the cooldown timer stuff.
No, you're good.
So I throw like
yeah.
And so I'm just going through streams right now
actually no. So
I just started in the
of people who are, you know, at, oh wow, people are at Blizzard just to see what's going on.
So like you throw it up, you hit the Mercy or the Fire, and then they get brought down.
There's also map selection or map voting now. Oh, nice,
So you can
nice.
throw it up in the air. So like, oh, Fire Mercy, throw it and then it'll drop down, and then that is cool. Yeah, I love that. I can see why you like that one. That's awesome.
One of the ones I really love actually is
I'll let you choose.
on Baptiste.
On Bap, okay, we'll look at Bap.
So it's actually one of his minors.
Okay.
I just think it's really cool fantasy. So you're actually going to want to go over to the bots that are getting shot. Like your
This one has a cool fantasy, he says, huh?
And then let me get to the perks.
So it's automated healing.
Okay, after placing amplification
Lamp gives 80 HP and 40 HP to BAP when it's destroyed.
Oh, so the thing
After you plant Matrix, your shoulder turret periodically fires healing.
Now it's actually like being used in your 1P.
So if I window,
really, so you probably want to like window if you window in front of you, it's better.
Okay, in front of me. Okay.
Okay, so wait for the other one to come get the low, and then like this comes up and it just auto shoot at allies.
That's awesome.
It's a shoulder cannon,
like,
boy.
You don't have to worry about your teammates as much. It allows you to be more aggressive.
So you can just DPS the whole time during ult.
That's really cool. And then for the majors, I'll just look at BAP now while I'm here. Yeah, I'm at the Blizzard office. Yep. Assault Burst, Regenerative Burst grants 20% attack speed.
20, DPS BAP. All the supports feel like they have DPS perks.
It's a little bit of a trade-off there. Yeah.
And then Rocket Boots, while airborne from Exo Boots, use space to dash.
Another dash on BAP?
2 charges. Right?
Okay.
So you charge up, and then you're in the air, and then you press space again.
Oh, sorry. Okay, go in the air. And then...
Oh! It's on its own cooldown, so it's not every time, but basically every...
Okay.
I see that. Something, So you go up in the air, and then you hit it again, and you can... Oh, so you can have like really cool movement.
It looks like you get a perk every time you level too.
Is there? I remember during the video, but like, is there plans to keep like looking at these, adding like more perks, or like, are you set on like?
Yeah. So the plan right now is at least looking like in the beginning we do want this to breathe a little bit.
Yeah,
we want to make sure
you
that
gotta
we don't anything too knee jerky unless it's like wild, right? But then from season to season, look at the ones that maybe are overperforming, underperforming, are just not interesting.
Yeah.
And see if like we'll probably tune these, but then if any can't be tuned in a way that we think is viable, we might swap them out. But then we're looking at, like,
might swap out the perks if they're not interesting. Okay, okay.
August or so, maybe doing a bigger drop where it's like, hey, does 25 to 50% of the system just change in terms of like all the perks?
That's cool.
So you know, from season to season there'll be some changes, but then I think we want to do bigger drops where everyone gets changes at a certain point.
Okay, I do like that idea, because I think sometimes people get concerned that once you put something in, that's it, and then so obviously.
Does perks make counter swapping worse because you lose your perks?
I love that.
I'm actually not sure how that works.
About swapping heroes.
Oh yeah. What happens when you swap a hero?
Okay, so it's actually different in the trading range that's going to be like in your games because we want people to like be able to go back and forth between heroes. But when you swap heroes, you get set back to level 1. So you do have to gain your perks again, but during the game, the perk rate is actually going to accelerate. So there's some comeback mechanics there, and if you ever eliminate anyone that's above you, and like they have a minor perk and you don't, or they have a major perk and you're only a minor perk, then you're actually gonna get more experience towards perk progress for that elimination.
Okay.
So there are some comebacks there. But if you
so
ever
there's a comeback
swap back to the
mechanic.
hero
Okay,
you're playing, you'll be where you left off.
That's cool then.
That won't be in the training range because we wanted people to be able to like freely swap and try everything. But in your games, when you swap back to Reinhardt and you already got his major, then you can swap back. You'll have what you had.
Yeah, this is a niche one, but someone said if you join a game late,
A punishment for swapping?
So backfill.
Kind of, but you have catch-up, so it might not be a big deal.
Of your team. So, but if your team's at their majors, you'll
get your majors. Yeah. Okay, so if you backfill and do like,
pretty late, you'll just get that.
That's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah. I love that.
I'm actually okay with anything that incentivizes more against like, you know, the non-stop swap to counter type of thing. I'm actually okay with that. And if they have catch-up mechanics, I think that's fine.
Generation triggers 50% sooner. Oh, so like, what is it at right now on tanks? Like,
it's at 7 seconds.
Okay,
right?
So that's pretty good actually. I like that. And then fiery uptake barriers field is healed for 100% of fire strike damage dealt. I feel like I just like that for fun.
That one is probably a little bit more fun.
Oh god, dude.
I'm just gonna let me see here in a second. Like,
it's hard to get your barrier down in the.
Oh yeah, 1500. Yeah, good luck, dude.
Okay, now I fire strike.
Yeah,
and my shield's back up to full.
Yeah.
So if I fire strike and then it was at 14. Yeah, wow, that's
Imagine,
cool.
like hitting multiple enemies, obviously, would be pretty
Yeah,
good.
so you can. It allows for more shield pressure. You can get more aggressive.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay.
Shield slam while barrier field is active. Use left click to damage and knock back enemies.
A boop on Ryan's shield so you can boop people in front of you?
Yeah.
We don't want to go too far because it's his whole shield. So, you know, it's pretty good. But yeah, it's like a smaller.
I'll have to check that in a second. And then Crush and Victory charge damage grants temporary over health for 50% of the damage dealt.
I gotta say, okay, maybe I was too pessimistic on perks. I think perks in conjunction with hero bans might actually be cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's really good because like if you're just getting
This is just straight up a brick bash on Ryan, is it not?
Swing, you know.
Yeah, it's like we're going to get aggressive with me.
This is literally just brick bash.
That is cool. I'm loving this. Yeah, because I'm just glad to see more depth to it.
Just with a boop? Yeah, just with a boop.
Roadhog, everybody's favorite tank. Right.
Yeah, everybody's favorite.
Yep. Here we go on Hog. Scrap hook, chain hook hits reload. Chain hook hits reloads 2 ammo. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you know if you're, you know every time.
Hot take, Overwatch 2. This is Overwatch 2's version of team ups.
Pigpen's throw.
Not really. Then I would say not really. I think it's like kind of, but not really.
Actually change because of how's that one? Pigpen is it?
I mean, you could toss it pretty far.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh wow, you can really go far with
It's
that.
pretty good. Like you know, someone's running away from you, or something like that. You can like throw it behind them.
You know, throw fastballs for fun. You know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so for the major perk, it's Invigorate.
Take a
which is
breather,
take a
heals your
breather,
allies for
rapidly increases
50%.
Roadhog's movement speed
Oh,
by
no.
30%. Hog draw
Or
and exposure,
30%
take a
move
breather
speed.
Also hears nearby allies. This one's a classic.
So we actually
50%.
Wasn't didn't they test that in a limited mode?
Yeah.
And like April
we found it
Fools?
to be a little bit unintentional.
You drop a fart cloud,
The
right?
way certain people played Hog, but now we think in perks, if you're selecting,
If you're
this,
choosing that,
you're going to be
yeah.
someone that's going to want to use this quite a bit.
So how does this feel if I? Oh, wrong button.
What about the
Okay,
move
how does
speed?
this
Show me
feel
the
if
move
I'm
speed.
just-
Wait, if he gets Lucio boosted off of and then double speed boosted,
Do
dude,
we have a dive Hog meta?
and then he just runs you down.
Hog, but like yeah, you can get around.
Dude,
a
that's
little bit,
actually.
Come on, the Sigma. Actually, I have a Sigma.
I like these ones.
See, there is cool stuff. Okay,
I'm
okay.
excited.
These ones are good.
Okay, let's see what Sigma has. Here we go. Will the perks work with the 6v6 mode?
They will be in the 6v6.
They will be in the 6v6 mode confirmed.
Yes.
Wow, that's cool. Okay. So for the minor perks, we have Kinetic Cycle, Absorbent Projectiles with Kinetic Grasp, also reduces the cooldown. I like that one.
Ah.
That's a good one. And then Massive Impact, Accretion, Knockdown duration increases to up to 3 seconds.
3
based on
seconds
travel
stun if
distance.
you hit him
If you
cross
get,
map.
like, a pretty
Okay,
far
okay.
ranged E, you're just gonna knock him down for up to 3 seconds.
Wait, 3 seconds?
Yeah, if you like, if the max range. So if you can get one
Okay, that's really far though. I assume.
pretty good.
1, 2, 3. Holy crap. So now when I say yup rock, it can also be landed on the ground.
Okay, that one's pretty good.
That's awesome. And then for the major perks, Hyper Strike, every 5 direct hits with Hyperspheres, your next successful quick melee levitates and knocks enemies away.
What?
Levitation, activate and hold double jump to briefly levitate upward.
I think that one in particular is going to give him a lot of like.
So apparently Custo works on the Overwatch team now? Wait, really?
Yeah. You can't
Oh,
get
shit.
all the way up to like this height, but if you do look behind
He's
you,
levitating.
Right, you can get up like to this
there.
height.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love.
This is a double jump.
Oh, just to get on height. That's cool.
I got the here. This is good enough.
Yeah.
I love the little sound of it
There's
too.
no cooldown on it, so you know,
There's no cooldown too, so you can just kind of.
You can kind of get around a little bit now, and it's pretty cool.
That's just to get on like little different high grounds. That's cool. I like that.
Attacking people too.
Yeah. So I go like this. I'm just trying to do the double jump.
It's just like a
there you go.
Hold it. Yeah.
That's cool. I like the idea of that. I think that's going to be fun to discover on what maps it's going to be really good at. A map I think of right away is like sometimes people like to do the jump onto like Route 66, but if the cart isn't there, you can't make the jump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Something just to reposition.
Just to get on the high ground on the first place is so annoying.
Exactly. So there's just little things like that.
Show the other one. I got you. I got you, Hawk. I can show the other one too.
So you just have to like go back in, swap,
Switch.
and
Yeah.
Oh, so you just swap out, swap in.
I'm
Okay.
the whole duration today, so I have plenty of. I'll look very quickly on you. The other one was.
What's a punch one though?
Let me get the charge. Here we go. And then it's gonna take a random one, absorb projectile one, and then the other one is every 5 you get the quick melee levitates and knocks enemies. So if I just do
every 5
direct
directs.
So you get this
So
little
basically,
counter here.
it's
right?
3
When it
autos
sets up,
if you
you'll see that
direct.
your melee is now active.
Okay, and then I
And then
melee.
if you melee summon. So this will be a tank, so do a little bit less knockback, right?
Oh, okay, so
well, those guys will
I'll switch heroes.
Yeah.
Reaper. So then I have the melee. You can see at bottom there, and it says 1. So if I do.
Oh, wait, that's actually an insane CC.
That is awesome.
That's crazy CC, actually.
I see why you like that too. So can you?
Yeah, that one's really good.
You
That one's crazy. Pushing a Sigma sounds dangerous as fuck now.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
that's
looking
actually
forward to
insane.
this. Yeah, see, I mean, a lot of times you are going to use it on a tank just because sometimes you're brawling with them.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Is that a new DPS in the hero screen? Yes. They're currently at Blizzard testing it.
I see people putting other like requests in general for the heroes. We'll go back and look at stuff later and stuff. I'm gonna be, like I said, doing this the whole time. Thanks to everybody too, by the way. Okay, here we go. Do this. Winston. Tesla cannon deals 30% more damage to deployable objects. Thank you.
That's pretty good.
I'm not gonna complain.
It's a little situational, but like it helps him. Yeah.
I mean, the situation is that anytime I'm in a game,
Tesla cannon does 30% more damage to deployables?
And then heavy landing during primal range.
If you
jump
hate
packs
Torb,
damage
I
and
guess?
Area increased by up to 75% while airborne. Ooh.
Yeah, so you can do like some bigger jumps, but like a lot of times, even if you're doing smaller jumps, you're still just gonna get a bonus from it. So, yeah.
Anti-lamp.
Here in flats there. That's cool. I like that though. That's awesome. So you would just basically.
So you see this little bar to your right?
Yeah, I want to see it now.
Oh. So if you get like a big jump. Okay.
So I could. Winston players will like that. And then chain lightning. Fully charged secondary fire hits up to 2 additional targets. Okay.
Yep.
And then barrier projector heals allies within it for 30 health per second. The whole time?
Yes.
Oh, that's
really nice.
That one we're definitely gonna keep an eye on.
Yeah, that one's
balanced,
spooky.
yeah.
I'm just curious.
That is terrifying, actually.
So if I just drop a barrier, okay, this is perfect. The bots are pretty low. If I drop the barrier, oh my,
that's pretty good.
That's a lot. That is immediately really strong.
Oh my. And then we'll look at the other stuff.
Seagull, do we call this power creep or is it a power sprint?
That's cool.
True.
They're like, what are you doing, Winston? I'm a support. Winston.
Actually true.
Okay.
So if you just drop a bubble on your backline who's getting dove, you are also healing them on top of peeling.
Also, random ad time is going to pop up, chat. Welcome to Twitch. Steamroller roll impacts deal 100% more damage to tanks.
What, double damage tanks if you boop them?
Health packs. Oh, I mean, you go pack rat.
Pack rat's pretty good.
Pack rat's just for.
Yeah, you play way too many health packs as
And then
Hammond.
hang time. Pile driver winds up longer, gaining air control and dealing up to 50% more damage.
Okay.
I like that one a lot. It's pretty fun. You get a little bit of ability like while you're
Gaining air control could be huge, actually.
Yeah. I'll have to try that out. And then transfer efficiency, reactivate an adaptive shield reduces its cooldown by 1.5 seconds per ally affected, and ally health gained is increased by 30%.
That could be nice in the shield CDR.
Defensive, your teammates know you exist perk. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I think transfer efficiency
True.
in particular, like, it's one of the things in his, we did like a small update for Wrecking Ball. Yeah.
Alright, so he has a Thorol for.
How much can we push that to where it's really utilized, right?
Oh, so that's like.
Okay, wait, but do the air. He has to do the air control
With the
though.
wind up there, yeah, but you can actually move during that.
Yeah, move. Yeah, you can move during it. Wait, watch it.
Let me just do this. Oh, so you can kind of
You can really go.
reset it up and then,
Exactly.
and then I like that.
Exactly.
Because sometimes you'll hit the ground and you go, yep, that was that.
And there's a little bit more wind up time, but that was kind of important so the enemies could like understand.
Otherwise there's
where
no
you're
counterplay.
going, you know?
Yeah.
But now you have the mobility.
Yeah,
so
I like
it's pretty
that.
Good. Yeah, it's good. Good trade.
Also more time for Summer to hack.
Yeah. Trying to think of which ones like which Summer.
Oh yeah, if there's any you love, absolutely. I was just
yeah.
just going through in the meantime. Zarya. Zarya's gonna be an interesting one because Zarya has such a good kit that it's hard.
Yeah.
So some of the kits are more difficult, but
She just gets 70. Okay, to get a rocket jump. Okay, I like that. Wait a second, I like that. But Grav does 30% of the enemy's max HP. How do you compete with that, bro? How do you compete with that?
It's really so it just makes it mainly more effective against tanks in particular.
Which is good. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this because.
Okay, never mind. Maybe it is. Maybe that's actually good. I take it back. I take it back. Actually, wait a second, guys. Wait a second. To push high ground on some maps. Okay, I can see this one now.
And this is a minor perk for that one, right? Yeah. Yeah. So that's minor perk. You get that when you first get it.
That's sick.
Oh, they're loving it. Yeah. Energy lance, projectile cannon beam pierces enemies.
Pierces enemies?
Wait, so I can do damage through multiple people?
No. Oh no.
Spider's really fun because you throw this on like
At a choke point, just beaming the whole team. Oh god, dude.
I think I've seen like a version of this before.
Health
yeah.
regen's gonna activate, so that one's really fun.
Yeah.
too.
So that's,
Barrier activates ally health regen,
cool. So,
increases their
basically, to
move
summarize
speed.
That is, it does projected
Man.
barrier activates ally health regeneration,
See,
increases their movement.
The
speed by
combination
15%.
though
So, yeah, you
of
would use
these
that
perks
on,
with
like,
hero
your teammates, so that
bands
was a little
is
harder to show.
actually such a good setup because you know some of these perks are going to be broken. Like something is definitely going to be broken at some point, right? And so when these perks are complete, like why didn't they show some of these cool perks during the announcement? Like if they showed this Zarya thing immediately, people would have been like, holy shit, that's awesome. But I swear their announcement was so bad in comparison. What's going on here?
His majors are really great, I think.
That's awesome.
Look at those.
They only showed Pharah. Yeah, Pharah was okay. It was just kind of boring.
We can test that later. Recycle. What
The
is that
perks
word?
are coming before
Recycle
bans.
Pulse munitions.
Wait, really? I thought they're. Oh, I was hoping they'd be at the same time. Well,
Okay, I like
okay.
that.
The first season, then something's gonna be totally broken. But the second season, maybe you can just ban it.
Health allies. See, that one's interesting because once they get above critical, then it's.
Yeah, so it's really just like in a clutch.
Yeah.
You know?
Double
I feel like this one's like a safe
HP on critical health
And then
allies.
For the major perks, you have agility training. Sprint speed is increased by 20%, and reload can be performed while sprint is active.
20% sprint
It
speed.
gets a lot of flanking
More
potential.
uptime.
He is so
it's actually
fast.
Really good. This one I like a lot.
And
Wait,
then
what?
Stim pack is biotic field can be used as a stim pack, increase in attack speed and reload speed by 30 seconds while being unhealable for 4 seconds.
So you kind of like
unhealable
himself,
but you get
then you get to shoot really fast.
Okay, so you're.
What if you have like a nano?
So what happens now? It's not just your E. You still have the biotic field as an option.
I love that.
So
I was thinking.
right-click and use the
pick
stim pack.
whichever one you
Chad, just
want.
to show here, when you hit the button, so this is going to be where I would heal. It gives you the option. You can see it on my screen. Biotic field and stim pack. So I'm going to stim pack. I'm just shooting randomly just to. Yeah, it's way faster on that.
Yeah, and it works in the ult too.
It works with the ult? Oh, so you stim pack before the ult.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that. So you just basically, let me just.
Okay,
You
relax.
basically put the stim, you pop the ultimate. You can put this down too if you want to, but then it's just like, oh yeah. So you're getting
It's
way
like
more
a self
effective
nano,
ultimate. Yes.
in a way.
It's really effective.
Yeah.
That is super strong.
Right?
But
So,
the
there's
sprint
like some
though.
danger there in particular.
Okay, the legs
but
though. Give me the
it's-
legs
it's
though.
quite strong.
I mean, honestly,
You'll
every time
just
you
die.
pop
Yeah, there's a
someone
lot
away,
of
you fall
danger
over,
in it.
so
So I
it's
actually
like,
would
you don't need
prefer
heals, you just-
the sprint. I think.
That's great.
Let's go to Torb. No, we saw Torb in the video already, right?
I think so.
I mean Hanzo.
Wait, Hanzo. Wait,
yeah.
I'm sitting up in my chair,
So
guys.
he actually has
One sec, guys. It's not one of my
minor perks.
characters.
That's actually a good
Really
question.
good.
Can a Kiriko cleanse the purple on your own soldier?
You can cleanse it right now, but still something we're discussing.
Okay,
Yeah,
so as of now, Kiriko can cleanse the anti.
as of today, which doesn't mean it's going to be that way next week. So,
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, Hanzo has some great ones. If you want to get the canister over there.
Oh, okay, I got you. Actually, let me try to. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at someone talking. You're getting rolled by ads. Okay, Sonic Disruption, Sonic Arrow hacks nearby health
Sonic
packs for
hacks
12
health packs?
seconds. I like
Storm
that.
arrows
And then
split
scatter
into
arrows,
projectiles.
Storm, see,
We're
basically
back.
just scatter
Yeah,
arrows.
We're back, guys.
Yeah, so,
There you go. So you just
it's back as one of the minor perks for him.
there you go. You just have scatter arrow. And then for the majors, you have Dragon Fury, which is after hitting an enemy with primary fire, gain 25% attack speed for 1 second.
Oh, so you can just go
this is where
1-2.
you're, like chaining primaries.
Yeah.
Kind of just keep this.
If you
It has,
don't
like, a
miss,
muscle
you
You
just
keep going like you would keep
just
doing
keep
that.
doing it.
Yeah. And then the
Wall climb accelerates your lunge cooldown?
Okay, technique.
Oh, so
Wall
every
climb
time you touch a wall,
accelerates
you
your
get another lunge?
Cooldown by 250%.
So you can do something like that. If you like just like you lunge into the wall, right?
Yeah,
And you climb all the way up.
Okay.
And then you kind of like almost have it when you get off.
Oh, and he has it again
so
immediately.
basically, if you jump to a wall to kind of like do this.
Oh, it's like
you'll
anti-dive
get your dash.
Hanzo.
Yeah, that makes sense. There we go.
Yeah, the first one though, 20% faster chaining sounds kind of nuts.
Okay, we're good there. I get to see the magic of that.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to. Actually, I'll stay here for a second.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, Bastion has some crazy majors for sure. Yeah.
Okay, Bastion. Let's go Bastion.
Yeah.
Bastion's interesting because like you don't. I don't get to see a lot of Bastion in top 500, but like a good Bastion player can be like really good. So it's Smart Bomb. A A36 tactical grenade self knockback is increased by 25%. And no longer.
He also,
damages
dude, that's
you.
cool. Another rocket jump.
Which I guess that's cool. And then armored artillery configuration artillery grants 300 temporary overhealth.
So when you ult, you have even more health, so you can just front line.
During that.
Self repair. Okay, guys.
Configuration assaults, weapons,
Okay,
slowly
guys.
fires, explosive
How
shells
much
instead of
Overwatch
rotary
1 stuff are they
cannon.
bringing back? What's going on here?
So that one, it can be really good because it's like AoE.
Wait, his
damage,
weapon
it's-
slowly fires
but if you're facing,
explosives?
like, air, like characters
So
that
it's like-
fly, it can be a lot more difficult. So you have to like use it against the right competition.
Yeah, this feels like a lot of this feels like old Bastion 2 with the self repair where you have the.
Yeah. I like Lindholm a lot. This is one of my favorite ones just because it has a really good
650 HP.
So you got all your overhealth there for that.
Oh, that's cool. I see that. I was just seeing how that looked. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at some
And it
stuff here.
actually will. You can't like pop and then just throw them as fast as possible.
He still has 650. It fades over time, so you can use it as like an emergency. If you're getting dove or something.
This is like the old Bastion, it feels like. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that one's fun.
Yeah, that's
That adds a different dynamic to it. I love that.
that is the old Bastional. Yeah, that is straight up the old Bastional, but as a gun.
Yeah. That's why I decided
Wait, that's
to do it.
hype.
I know there's so many. I basically have
There's so
80 plus
many.
choices right now.
There's so many just like old things from so long ago coming back in these perks. It's crazy.
Okay.
It's like 160.
Yeah, because you have the multiple perks. I can only grab this. I keep forgetting to grab this. Yeah, I'm going through everything to show Freya. We'll have plenty of time for that. Don't worry. And then rapid fire unscoped shots gain 30% increased attack speed, but deal 15% less damage. So is that
So you just shoot really fast.
It's just your hip fire,
Okay.
right?
So you're just blasting.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So you would just okay, that makes sense. And then Sidewinder Coach Gun pushes Ash and enemies 20% farther. Yep, that's 20%.
It is.
Yeah. Viper Sting, hitting 2 consecutive scope shots on a target deals 25% extra damage and reloads 2 ammo.
Wait, deals 25. Is that change a breakpoint?
Can be very, very
Yeah, they'll fall over.
Yeah.
And then Airburst has Dynamite has a 40% increased detonation radius, while Airborne
So you
and
can't
reflects 3
avoid the
ammo when
dynamite?
blown. Okay.
Big dynamite.
Yeah.
Or like if you know, I think one of the things that was important to us when we're making these is making sure there's an option, because for everyone. Like,
Yeah,
because this one particular Viper Sting, like if you're not a player that can like
Hit all your shots, you're not gonna like that
you're
as
not gonna
much.
get a lot of value out of it. So
Yeah,
the Airburst, the one there with Dynamite's a little bit
Let me do it like a
easier for
tank.
you.
Stay out of my way.
Go like Roadhog. Roadhog's a classic here. So if I just do 1, 2, oh, I can hear the extra damage.
And then your ammo actually like jumps up too.
Oh, so
if you actually look at the ammo counter, we did something kind of new here
Yeah,
too.
I'm looking at. I was gonna do that right
like
there.
when you get the reload, it will do like a little animations. It's like subtle. That's
We'll
nice.
see.
See? You see that?
Oh yeah, I see. It's like
jumps up
pops.
a little bit.
Yeah, jumps. So you
Yeah, it
know.
jumps up to
nice.
10.
That's gonna be really good for Ash players. I think Ash players are gonna love that. Thanks, I love everybody. Also, I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have my alerts up, so I miss a lot of stuff. But I really do appreciate it. I'll try to catch up on a lot of it later. All right, Cassidy. Let's see what Cassidy has here.
Cassie has one of the most controversial perks.
Oh, controversial perk. Let's go.
Use. We'll see what you think.
So quick draw. Fan the hammer shots are individually
Fan the
controlled and can
hammer?
crit for 50% more damage.
This is the one. Yeah.
What?
It's
Dude?
an interesting feeling. I would like to see.
Dude.
that.
I'll have to look at that. And then
So,
passing
is that
Deadeye
perfectly
refunds
accurate?
30% ultimate charge if it
Right
fully
click?
expires. That's like actually that was early like Overwatch. That's what I was like. Yeah.
So quick draw in particular, if you equip this, what we're going for here is like to really feel the gunslinger fantasy.
Oh, no,
So
please
it is
don't.
Individual right clicks.
So I want to tap it basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh!
But if you hit the crits, then you actually get more damage on it.
Holy crap.
It's literally season 1 Overwatch launch pass,
I like
dude.
the idea of that.
That is
just to show people
broken. That is crazy.
Multiple targets too if you want. Yeah, there you go.
there you go.
That is
Just to show
cool,
people
but
if I hold right click, this is what it does. If you choose that perk, see, so it's only one shot, but then you can now have the option to go.
controversial is definitely a word. Goodbye,
then,
tanks. Yeah, dude.
Gunslinging, this is major perks. Critical hits with primary fire reduce the cooldown of combat roll by 3 seconds. Okay, that's interesting. A lot more mobility there. And then Bang Bang, Cassidy throws a second flashbang that travels farther, but both flashbangs deal 30% damage. I love the animation on that.
It's like double flashbang.
Yeah. Watch this. Here we go. You said someone mentioned power creep. Hey, listen, I'm sure Alec is gonna.
This is not power creep. This is a power sprint. We're full sprinting into power creep.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. It helps you if there's like a target just a little bit more further away. Gives them a little bit more range, right?
Yeah, I like that.
Wow, you're very good at that right click though.
It's because I play high sense.
Good stuff.
I always
good
found
stuff.
when I first played Overwatch, people would say that too, and it's because my sense.
It's kind of what the game needs. It is. I was too harsh on
There's
perks.
gonna be some really good Cassidy players, and for people requesting heroes, I will be going through everything. Don't you worry. That's what I'm doing right now. I know it could be okay. So Echo, friendly Imogen, duplicate can also target allies.
Okay.
That's amazing. Enhanced duplication.
Yeah.
During duplicate, Your clone's first ultimate extends duplicate duration by 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's for those situations where you're like, you're right, you just got it, and then you don't get to go through it. Now it's like, okay.
So it's like it has that choice. I think friendly is a
Friendly's
go-to.
really fun.
Friendly is great because that just gives you that option. Yeah.
Low key, yeah, a little bit.
And then full salvo, sticky bomb fires 50% more projectiles, but all sticky bombs deal
50% more, so that's
damage.
anti-tank, right?
Area effective, but less damage overall.
Okay. And then high beams, focus and beam eliminates, resets flight's cooldown.
You get your dash
that gives
back
you so
when
much
killing
more, like,
someone with beams?
It's a really nice thing because you feel encouraged to take more risks with her.
Yeah, to be aggressive.
Like, hey, if I get this, I
even
can
more
just
so
fly out,
now because Echo just got the damage buff recently, right?
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
like, so if I do this, yep, my flight's back up. So basically, okay, yeah, that's gonna be Echo players are gonna be good.
Dude, Echo players were already a menace.
Do you keep tabs
Last
on
time I played, they were
duplication?
evil.
Okay, that's a
I
good
don't know how
question.
they are these
What
days.
we ended up doing was we were actually just going to clone the base hero. And part of the reason was we think it's when you clone someone, it's like if you had to pick perks, that's like too much. If you got their perks, it's just a lot to like mentally understand very quickly. So we just said, hey, you're just gonna copy the base hero.
That makes sense.
This
I
is
know
new
they have all these
character
questions.
Freya.
That's what they have to think about during that process is like those little things that people are asking. Also, chat, you're probably seeing this hero right here getting kind of confused with what's going on right now.
Yeah, this is Freya.
Reminds me of
This is
Cassie from
Freya.
Paladins, yeah.
We'll be playing a bit Freya after, so I won't go too deep on Freya's kit. But we'll look at the stuff.
So her perks in particular are still in progress. By
Okay.
the way. These are
these
are not final.
These are really not final. Okay.
No, but you can play her if you want a little bit. I don't know. Okay.
Dude, those little mini dashes are
I think
nice.
I played Freya before. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember this now. We'll look at Freya in a
he's
bit,
about-
just so you know.
I know
Freya's
he's talking about.
not next season, the season after, so season 16, which would be like, I imagine like end of April or something. So, okay, Genji. We'll go back to Freya after. Don't worry. I just want to
Genji
make sure I get these
poggers.
done because there's a lot to
Freya's
look
season
at.
16.
Yeah,
Old
season
sounds.
16,
The
that'll be
character's
like,
not done,
I think, like,
chat.
end of
Character's
April
not done.
based off of the Okay. So for
Swift Strike
Genji, you
resets
have
double
acrobatics,
jump.
Swift
Dragon
Strike
Blade gets
resets double
30%
jump.
lifesteal.
That's gonna be okay.
Oh,
and then
God,
Dragon's
dude.
Thirst, Dragon Blade swings gains 30% lifesteal.
That's true.
That's
it's
funny.
interesting.
That's funny.
Ones that affect your ultimates, you know, ultimates don't happen all the time, obviously. So they have to be pretty strong to be worth it compared to something that's always going to be in your kit.
Yep.
But yeah, that's where we ended up.
I like that you have that choice. Like, and that seems to be the key
Swift
here. You
Blade
want
does
to
an
make
extra
sure the player
25
has to-
damage over time when
you wanna
used
make a
shortly
decision.
after.
Obviously, it's gonna be meta stuff, but like you want the player
Chat,
to at least have a
Genji's
decision
dash
that they have
used to be a bleed in
Blade
Overwatch
Twisting,
beta
Swift
in
Strike
like
deals
2016.
25% additional damage
2015.
over time when you shortly after an elimination. Okay.
The
And you
original
try to
dash was a
combo the
bleed.
Original perk to have all that, and then meditation, regenerate 25 health per second while deflect is active. This one's just easier to show.
Isn't that just 50 HP?
Take a little bit of
Isn't that 2 seconds or is it 1?
So let's actually get low on HP for a second. I want to see something. What am I doing? That's a sniper bot. Okay, I wasted time. I just decided to waste some time.
I love Emong, dude. He's so funny.
I regen my HP. That's how much time I wasted. I was gonna do it like here. Okay, so I'm gonna deflect the next one and deflect.
And he's gained a little bit.
Yeah,
Is that like 60 HP per deflect or something?
And if there's more happening,
That's
too.
pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, the rocket bot's
That's
too
not
much.
bad.
I just was doing quick on that one, so that's cool. We did Hanzo already there. So
Junkrat.
Junkrat has some fun ones too.
Oh no.
Fun ones on Junkrat. I'm excited.
I'll use the rocket bots more. You gotta remember, like, I've been playing for so long in Overwatch that the training range has kind of
And Genji's
added new
perks a little
stuff
boring.
at the
They do,
beginning
but
of
I think
Overwatch
it's
too,
because
and
they're
I never got used to
scared.
it. It's like,
Because Genji's kind of a meta sometimes to the lower
one
level
thing I would love
players.
to be able to do is change my hero not inside that room. Just like
just press it right here.
Yeah, have the whole room be a spawn. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, aluminum frame, steel tart. I'm just making up words half the time.
Steel traps throw range.
I don't know. I
That's
make it up,
actually
but
kind of
steel
annoying.
traps throw range is increased by 50%.
So him and Roadhog share one of those.
Okay, they can get a combo
Yeah, so you
going.
throw your,
And then
you can throw
Nitro
traps
boost
in the
during
back line.
Tire, use left shift to gain a quick boost of speed. Doing so reduces Rip Tire's damage by 50%. So the trade-off.
Oh,
is
so you have to
it
get
a
on
spot
them on them.
further away.
Wait, how
but
fast
less
is
damage.
Rip
You can
Tire?
sneak up on people
Yeah,
with that nitro boost.
I'll try that out and see how it is. And then frag cannon, frag launcher's projectile speed is increased by 40%.
You can't
Its
miss.
Max ammo is reduced.
Oh
by
my
1.
god.
So this is really
That's
one of the things
disgusting.
we want to do with perks where we wanted to make sure like
That
the
is
hero
straight up
doesn't
like
get
you just hit
completely
every
shut down
grenade at
in some
mid-range.
tough matchups.
Yeah.
So like, hey, you might be able to hit a Pharah now a lot more.
Oh yeah, I
a lot
could hit a
better than you did
Pharah.
previously.
You just
So-
reload a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah. Pretty fast projectiles.
That's
Alright,
crazy.
and then
That makes
TikTok.
him aim based.
This might be banned
Straight up
here soon.
demo man
Concussive
TF2.
mine arms, 0.5 seconds after landing, increasing damage by 50%. explosive radius by 50%, and health by 200%.
Wait, it's Demo Man. That's a sticky trap at that point, isn't
It
it?
can be good for mobility for yourself. Sometimes if you just like set up on a door or something too.
Yeah.
What it doesn't do, it doesn't play into like the combo potential though.
Okay.
It's more of like you have to like actually arm it, right?
That makes sense. So it's like it takes a little bit.
Yeah, because you have to put it up before a fight.
Speed. Oh yeah, so you can basically, I could be, yeah. So it's a lot. Oh yeah, yeah.
Now that.
So I think it's
consistent.
Yeah, a lot more consistent.
That's
I feel
insane
like it's worth the
damage.
trade-off
That
of
is
the 1 bullet.
disgusting damage.
Yeah, that's cool. So you can make it more like hit scanning.
Use the tire. Use the tire.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah,
about
the
that.
tire
Hit
speed
the button
boost.
Again?
And you can create left shift.
Left shift. Okay.
Yeah.
Which I forgot about that. Holy crap!
It's like it's a,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw the burst.
It's a little burst of speed. Yeah.
But it does half the damage. It does half the damage when you get the speed boost. Half the damage, chat. But still.
Wanna get me? Oh, here we go. Okay, I see where that's.
But then you're gonna do a little less damage, right? So
Yeah.
That's
the trade-off.
hilarious.
I can see some Junkrats. The good Junkrats are gonna have fun with that
Oh
one.
yeah, you straight up chase a
May.
tracer, dude.
See what we got with May?
That's precise.
All right. Oh, I gotta hit that button. Okay. So chill and reach. Primary fire's range is increased by 30%. So your follow. Oh, your primary fire. Your left click. Yeah. I just took it on accident. I'll look at what's the other perk say?
It's the wall has a longer duration.
Yeah, permafrost. So you have increased duration. And
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So this makes a better wall. And then bite and cold. Secondary fire hits slow enemies by 15%. Secondary fire hits slow enemies by 15%
Oh,
for 1.5 seconds.
it slows an
Stacking up to
additional.
30%.
Also, your right click slows enemies.
Okay, that's cool. And then Cryo Storm, Cryo Freeze slows and,
And deals 70 DPS.
damage per
70
second
is
to
a lot.
nearby
Yeah,
enemies.
that's a lot, is it not?
Okay, we'll go with that one then.
Isn't 70 a lot?
Use your shift like by enemies. You can jump in. You can jump in. You know, slow and deal damage.
Dude, that's a grab combo.
Yeah, that is actually.
There you go. Yeah.
You have a new grab combo. Does it kill like
okay.
back lamp and stuff?
Okay, dude.
It should.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It'll kill a bat lamp, he said.
All right.
So, like, are there any other like big questions about how the system works?
Yeah,
that you
of
have,
course. I
things
mean,
like that? Yeah.
Chad, if you have any questions on any of the,
Yeah, that's
anything,
sick.
basically anything, ask in the chat. Alex paying attention. You know, it's all.
Do they reset on new king? So for control, they do not reset. But when you go on attack and defense, it will set back to 0. When you
Oh, so they don't they don't reset in between rounds on Koth?
After like both teams have played attack and defense, you will actually just have max perk progress.
Oh.
We were trying to find like what would feel best.
Interesting.
But, like, we only have a minute left, and like we try to accelerate, and it can be really difficult to like make that decision.
Oh, yeah, 'cause only 1 minute,
So
yeah.
just, you're at max.
Yeah, and that's probably something that could evolve over time anyway.
Yeah, we'll see how that all goes. But that's the current thing.
That's good. I'm glad you're like thinking of those things before just that's good. Yeah. All right, so for Farah drift thrusters, Farah can now move while barrage is active, absolute classic. And then helix shields convert
75 to shield's actually kind of nice
shields.
if you're ever playing solo Farah.
So if you don't have the mercy with you,
Yes.
it's kind of nice.
I like that. I feel like just for the sake of it, you gotta.
Justice reigns.
Okay, this is just goofy. That's just still
Yeah, I like
goofy, though.
And then the other perks we have is concussive implosion. The blast knockback is inverted to opponent, which we saw that during the video. And then
Yeah.
fuel storage jet dash grants 50% fuel. Maximum
overfuel increased by 100.
For the
Can you
I
infinite
imagine the Farah
Skybox
enthusiasts will
Farah
want
again?
that. The ones that can just constantly do
Right?
all that stuff. But for me, this is the one that I'd have to do because I'm.
And yeah, that's broken. How useful that is. That's crazy.
One thing that was in the video you can do. So you can kind of use this as like a little bit of your own pull up too. So if you actually like try to use it, it'll attract you. So if you go up and like aim up.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry. Like
Aim
to use it to
conk
pull
above
yourself
you,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
So
thi-
it
like
comes
this.
back.
It's like a Rissa Halt. Yeah, it's just straight up a Rissa Halt, but
And you want me to
Farah
just launch it
conk.
there?
Yeah. So you can kind of
So you can use it to dodge.
backing yourself and use it as
And bait
mobility.
people
You can use it
to-
as
okay, that's-
mobility
that's
tool.
so
Because we thought,
confusing.
one of the things that people really like about these is using it as mobility.
That makes sense.
But now it's like, okay, well, here's a different way to use mobility as well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. I see what you're doing there. I think Farah players will like that. Reaper.
I think everyone will use the fuel, but that one is cool.
Yeah, we brought back some stuff for Reaper.
Brought back?
I'm ready to
Wait,
see
what do you
some
mean?
things on
You
the
got the
ground.
orbs?
We'll see.
Yes.
Right? Okay, yeah. Death Shadow. Shadow Step reloads.
There it is,
Hellfire
collect
shotguns and has 25% increased range. Okay. I
Collect
like that.
soul globes
Soul
from dead
Reaver
enemies,
collects
boys.
Soul globes from dead enemies to restore 50 HP.
Yes.
And that goes with the lifesteal?
Yeah.
So you have the lifesteal, then you can get the globes if you get a kill. So
It reminds me of this is
just
like
just to show people this is
they're like, oh god, Marvel Rivals came out and they like break break in case of emergency, and it's like every old Overwatch 1 nostalgia thing is behind the glass, and they just like broke the glass immediately. They're like, bring it back, everything, guys. We need everything. Bring it back now. They're like,
Hellfire shotguns.
They're like, we need help.
I like that one a lot.
And then Ravenous Wraith, leave in Wraith form grants 40% additional lifesteal for 3 seconds. That's probably just
sure dire.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What the hell is
Pretty
this?
fun. So it's on a cooldown.
Okay.
It's on its own cooldown.
It's on a cooldown. A right click on Reaper.
Pretty good. You know, you can kind of feel it out here a little bit.
That's still half of the.
That's a lot of damage.
So I'm even closer. I can just. There you
What?
Go. Yeah. Holy crap.
What the?
You take a, you know, that's one where it does cost 2 ammo as well. You see
Oh, 2 ammo. So it's probably a good like finisher too.
You can
Like, it's
finish
like
people up.
if you get
Okay,
into a
that
certain
burst is
point, you
disgusting.
can just right-click
Wait, that's
and
actually
There's no
crazy.
recovery
The
on
left
it,
click
though.
into right
So
click.
If you like try, you can't just like right click and then immediately left click afterwards.
I see. Okay, so you have to. I see.
See, there you go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's
Okay, so
sick
you have some
though.
trade-offs
That's
in
cool.
that
That's
Similar
cool.
how like Winston has recovery on his.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I like that. I like
That's
that.
cool. Yeah.
I like that.
It's like a Peacekeeper Apex, but it's longer range, like a
I love
slug.
that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do two different play styles because the Wraith form one you would probably use more teamwork.
What's the
based, where
cooldown
you're
on
gonna
it? We
be
can't
in the
see.
fight.
Oh, sorry. I'll push
And then-
this.
Or
I'll
if
put
you're
the
like a
camera up
flanking
slightly.
Reaper, and then that one's more of like a. You know, if you're like me and you want a sniper Reaper. Can you, oh yeah, that was a good question. Can you use it only with 1 ammo? So if you have 1 ammo available, can you?
You should be able to use it with only 1 ammo.
Yeah.
But we'll have to double check on
Okay,
that one.
yeah, it's kind of like with Zarya. If you have 1 ammo, it does the 25. Yeah. All right, so Sojourn, extended mag, maximum ammo increased by 15.
Railgun max energy increased by
Pretty
50
straightforward.
if you're
And then
ulting.
overcharged. Railgun's maximum energy is increased by 50, while overclock is added.
How hard is she gonna hit?
You know.
What's going on here?
Good territory in terms of your break.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
like,
dude.
Yeah, okay, I'll just do that one. And then I'll look at that in a second. Dual thrusters. Power slide gains an additional charge, and its jump height shifts to
lateral movement.
Shifts to lateral movement.
So you won't get the super high jump, but you'll get two charges of power slide, which is really good. And then it's a different sort of trajectory in terms of.
The other one says your grenade now sticks to enemies.
Disruptor shot can
My favorite character is the Reaper guy. He is very powerful. Special move, honestly, is one of the best in the game, and so he comes equipped with these 2 revolvers,
God
and
damn
it
it.
only takes about 3 or 4 shots to actually execute a kill, so it comes really in handy, especially when you come from the side.
So you can just kind of
So you have more like total mobility in terms of like.
What an ancient meme, dude! This is like peak nostalgia.
You want to try the other one?
Yeah, I want to see what that one's like. Because I made that decision. I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool, but now I want to see what.
This one's sticking it on 10.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying out the sticky grenade. It gives you energy,
I'm just gonna
so you
put
can
it
just
on-
stick a tank, right?
Just see what it looks like on a. Actually, there's a movement bot up here, right?
Yeah, there is to the right over there. To that guy, yeah.
So that just stays on them. With
That's a pretty good amount of charge, to be
So you
honest.
get the rail charge, kind of like. Okay, so actually, it'll be more obvious to see it here. I see how we have the cooldown, like to do on one of these bots. When is this releasing? Next week, right?
Yeah, next week. It's actually live on next Tuesday.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it moves with them. That's cool.
So the perks are next Tuesday, but the hero bands are later next season, I guess. The season after. I think that. I really think the hero band should have been released at the same time as this. Like, there's definitely going to be some overpowered perks, and I feel like hero bands would kind of save them a little bit.
Oh, we got there's another one here, right?
Oh, right there.
So, yeah.
You know, I like this spot. This spot's friendly. Actually, this one's better to see anyway because they move. Yep. Yeah, we'll be in ranked. Yes. Perks released next week. Yep. Yep.
It does hit the shield.
It does hit a shield.
It just might not be done yet, I
Nothing
guess.
travels with it. Yeah, it just killed it.
Because all these perks must have been in development for like seriously forever.
Yeah,
They have so many, plus the ones in the stadium game mode, which is kind of like Deadlock plus Overwatch.
Everybody's
So hero bands might be a more recent thing if they were just looking at
We'll
rivals.
see like how strong it is, but yeah.
Okay, viral. Viral.
Efficacy,
cooldown is
efficacy.
reduced by 3 seconds when an enemy affected by virus is eliminated. Okay, good to have. Control Alt Escape. I like the name of that.
Yeah, that's good.
Teleporting with Translocator while at critical health initiates passive health regen. That's good.
That's
I can
really
yeah, I feel like
nice.
Most armors are like that. Yeah.
Custa said he's working on perks
for the
just since he joined the
laser perk,
Overwatch
you
dev
have
team.
White Hat.
That's
Hat
awesome.
Can be used
Good for
on
him. Makes me happy.
allies to restore 100 health over 2 seconds. Ooh,
Oh, that's
wow.
crazy. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what?
And then stack overflow.
Support
hack silence
Sombra?
duration is increased by 100%, but the range is decreased. Okay, so that one just if you want to be that. So
we wanted to like fulfill that fantasy of support Sombra a little bit. Give people like a taste of it. So here you go.
There you go. I'm a support Sombra.
So you just you heal your teammate.
Reduce cooldown. I think
That's kind of cool.
Some would argue that with what their teammates usually
Is it
do on
really
Sombra,
that useful? I don't know, but I think it's cool.
Here and do nothing in between.
I don't know if
This is it,
the
right?
optimal way to play.
This is it. This is it. I'm sorry. I'm a support Sombra. Okay. You know, I gotta. There you go. Sim. Okay.
Okay, Symmetra's got to have some craziness, right? She's such a crazy clowny character.
In particular,
There's got to be something crazy.
Maybe not so deceptively powerful, but you'll see.
Okay, so sentry capacity. Sentry turret gains an additional charge.
Teleporter range increased by 50%, bro.
That's not the one either.
That's oh, it's not. Oh no.
That's the other.
I say
Wait, that's not the one he said? He said that's not the.
Advanced teleportation. Teleporter's range is increased by 50%. I'm just gonna.
It goes really fast.
That's what I was gonna check. Actually, why don't I just. Holy, is there a?
Okay.
Nice like line of sight.
Yeah, like this is.
You can go.
Hey, he saw it in the spawn. He saw it in the spawn.
Oh yeah, so you can go like. You can go deep.
Yeah.
You're going.
Okay.
I can TP that to a different map.
Yeah.
I can TP to a different map.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have the lead.
You're going.
Yeah, that'll be an advantage actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so perfect alignment. Primary fire's range increases by 50%.
The range?
Each additional
Oh
charge
no.
level.
Oh no, dude. The range increases. The range is not.
And then shield battery. Symmetra regenerates 20 shields per
The
second.
range increasing is scary.
Meters of her TP.
Yes, if you like just throw down the teleporter, you'll see like these lines that are coming out, and it's actually going to regen your shields.
Oh.
So if I was taking damage during this.
Yeah.
So
if you're too far away from it.
So you could drop TP around a corner and try to like 1v1 people. That's not a big deal. The range one seems crazy.
Is it?
Because if you just charge on a shield, you have a cross map beam, right?
Yeah. And let's try it out. Let's see.
Did that and then went here.
No, it's around LOS. Does it still work?
Okay, just making sure.
Doesn't work inside of LOS.
If I'm taking damage here, it like heals me. Yeah, look at that. Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, they can kind of.
That's not that good though. The other one's crazy.
Obviously, this is these are bots, and you're gonna get more damage from your teammates and stuff. But
does it heal all of his teammates too, or just him?
That's cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to make the rounds.
No, do your thing. Thank you for stopping by.
Anything else you want to like talk about though?
I mean, honestly, I've just been so excited looking at everything. It's just like it's hard for me to like. There's so much information overload now that I like anything I can think of.
There is a lot.
Awesome. Hey, I hope you enjoy it all and have a good stream today.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
And I hope you enjoy the other stuff like later today.
Oh, I know I get to try stadium and stuff too, right? That looks sick.
Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you so much, Alex. Seriously, I really appreciate you coming.
I am very interested in stadium.
Absolutely. Alex, awesome, Chad. He absolutely awesome. Also a Vikings fan. If anybody likes the Vikings.
Oh, I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sad. It's okay. He goes, now I'm sad. Okay. All right, so
this guy.
You said Darnold time? He's gone now. Okay, first of all, you can't be doing that. He's gone now. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope you're all enjoying this, by the way. This has been awesome. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to do everything I possibly can look at today, by the way. I'm here there. Just so everybody knows, for your drops, I'm here for the full duration.
He's doing it.
We have
Show me
like a
Torb.
break in between if we want it. I ain't taking it. I have my water here.
I'm not taking it.
This is going to be a video? Oh, yeah. The only thing this video will probably lack is me looking at everything, like what all the abilities do. I'm just showing you what they do, okay? So, okay. On to Torb now. Did I skip over Bastion? No, I did Bastion. We did Bastion earlier. EMP can, okay.
Show me.
Yeah,
level 3 turret. I saw level 3 turret in the trailer,
sure
right?
Crap already, I will probably be out today.
It's going to be a level 3 turret, right?
Speak for Crap. Yeah. Okay, so for Torb, we have Craftsman. Forge Hammer can restore armor health to allies. What?
Yeah, that's too funny.
Target's repair heal is increased by
That's too funny.
Wait, I can heal my Reinhardt?
Yes.
Can I like, or is that how that works?
You only heal the armor though.
Fully loaded, activate,
So you just start smashing.
It's gonna be me the whole time. Obviously, I can't show it. All right, you know what? The Flats and I duo's back, chat. All right, I'll have Flats play Reinhardt, and I'll just be like, all right, Flats, go in. I got you, dude. And I'll be repairing him the whole time. All right.
Okay, wait a second.
I'm just gonna grab that perk just for it. And then, activate and overload fully refills. Oh, the ammo. That's pretty good too. And then anchor.
Yeah, overload upgrading your turret. Overload level 3 turret. Level 3 turret, boys. We're back. We're back.
Like a teammate.
I saw level 3 turret.
Where's the? I forgot Bastion? No, I definitely looked at Bastion, I promise you. I'll look after that, though. And then Anchor Bolts is deploys turret throw range is increased by 50% and can now attach to walls. And then Overload turret, you get to level 5. Or sorry,
level 5.
Overload
Oh
upgrade
shit,
your turret
level
for
5.
5
Who is
seconds,
this guy?
increases health and damage, but I know what everybody wants to see. Let's not even act like we don't know. You ready?
I'm overloading.
You can put your Torb turret on walls now.
Oh god, dude.
You can throw them on walls. See?
I mean, it's
And it goes
pretty
further
nice.
too, so I can like.
It could like actually throw it behind the team on an off angle.
Yeah. So.
So you can have some really nice
Upside down,
placements.
probably.
Like
Let me- give me
Namor,
second
yeah, a
here,
little
cool down
bit.
Time, and I'll try to do it.
Namor doesn't have the range though, so his are kind of
I'll
scuffed.
just try to put on that ceiling up there. Is that
I think
good?
he has more
I
range.
don't know if I can. I can just. Do
Gamers
this.
don't
You
look
ready?
up. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So
Who's gonna look up there?
Down, but yes. See. So you're telling me that I'm gonna have to go against Symmetra with the extra turret, and then this.
True.
I don't get my teammates to kill Torm turrets to begin with.
His
You
mic
see
is so
that's too badly
scuffed.
on console,
I
they
love
don't look
this.
up? Oh, I got some good news for you. No one looks at that on PC either, so you're good. We'll both be feeling the same experience.
True.
All right, let's go to Tracer now.
Cheers, love. It's time to say
All right, so Tracer. Blink packs, health
Health packs give you another blink. Pulse bomb radius increased by 50%.
Blast from the past. Pulse bomb radius is increased
Oh
by 50%.
no, dude. Why?
Ooh,
That
Blast from
one's
the past, The
crazy.
reason why they say that is because that's how Pulse Bomb used to work. If you played any of the Overwatch Classic versions, have you noticed that?
Yeah.
I
Pulse
think both
bomb.
of these are good. I actually would honestly go with Blast from the past.
It used to be
'Cause you
guaranteed.
can
It
mix
used
your
to be
pulse
so
bombs to get
big.
value. And then
Recall restores all blink.
Recall restores all
What?
blink charges.
Why?
And then recall grants 50 over health that decays over time. I mean, I would go with this one, right? So if I just, out of curiosity, if I just go like this and then I blink, I have all three charges again. Oh,
You can't die. You literally
could
can't
really-
die, right?
That is just gonna be good because you could like
That's
I'm just doing
crazy.
That, like in quick
No,
succession.
no,
like,
that
imagine
is
somebody doing that and,
disgusting.
like, thinking about what they're doing. All your blinks are back. So I could be like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then I'll wait for one more blink, and then I'm out, and then I'm like, oh crap, and then I'm back in, but I have all my. Yep.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, I
He
do
said
think,
it's
the extra,
yes.
like the other
That's
HP one.
disgusting.
There, like,
That is
the
so much,
50
dude.
HP one you said. That's gonna be good too. But that's the cool part. Is a lot of these heroes seem to have a choice you can make, right?
I don't know if there's much of a choice on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if there's much of a choice, guys. Guys, we need hero bans right now. I need to ban Tracer now. Ban Tracer.
In the future, to like in case they go like, you know, in case they're not working, they're tracking all the data. But yeah. All right, on to Venture. Yes, hero bans will be, I think, what, next season? Okay, we're on to Venture.
God,
They
dude.
are.
Okay. Show me theirs. What do you got? What do you got? While underground,
have,
you sense
some seismic
enemies.
sense. While underground,
While
Venture can
tectonic
sense
shock
enemies
is
within
active,
25
cooldowns.
meters.
Oh,
I'm
so you get all your
sorry, what?
CDs back.
And excavation acceleration, while tectonic shock is active, cooldowns refresh 300% faster. Those both sound good. Just out of curiosity, like how is? Oh my! Look at.
Gotcha.
Do you see that? So when you're under the ground, you can actually see like. But I feel like both perks are good because the cooldown one's also really good. So look at.
I mean, having walls when you
go
ult
under
is
for that
pretty darn
duration, you can
good.
see through people within that range. Yep. And then smarter excavator, smart excavator. By the way, chat, just a pre-warning. I see the timer popping up for the ad timer. It's gonna pop up in a second, so just get ready. I can wait for the next hero. Okay, so I'll wait for the next hero before we go to the next one, so you don't miss anything. Okay? Because I see it popping up right now, and I can't even. It's not even let me snooze it. So, all right. And then covered in dirt, dealing with clobber grants up to 30 explorers resolve shields, and then
The range 25. The range is actually really big.
Excavator. And then
The range is
damage
big.
with clobber grants up to 30 explorers revolve shield. Ooh, I feel like I don't know. Both are probably pretty good, but I'm not as good as they are. So
I think the range is a big one because Venture is mostly capped at the range they can fight at.
This will give me a cooldown timer for a second too. Okay.
To devastate.
By the way, hope you're all enjoying. This has been unreal to have all of you like hanging out with me during this and like just watching me look over stuff, and it's been super.
He's got
exciting.
10K
So just real
viewers.
talk,
Let's
thank you,
fucking go,
everybody.
Iman. You make me happy.
I'm so lucky to be able to do this and to be like one of the streamers here and to be able to do all this. Like I'm excited because like this is the type of stuff that's gonna get like I've always talked about how the game needs, you know, it was kind of in like a solve state, so like having
It
more
needs
options now and like just new things to learn.
It needs
like,
hero
I'm
bans with
just-
this, and
I'm
it'll do
excited to
so
try all of
good.
this. It's just so cool. Yeah, we'll be posting all this stuff on YouTube. So, and thank you for all the love, everybody, too, in general. I really appreciate it. What are we looking at here? I'll look at the Widow stuff after. We're just looking at all the perks. So we'll look at the perks, then I can maybe look at the new hero, and then I can maybe see what else I want to do. Maybe test some things out. Okay. So once again, you can let people know I'm waiting on ads before I go to the next hero. It was a
He's
bit
so
hard to do
kind.
that because when Alec was here, I didn't want to like just stop and wait for an ad time in.
Reminds me of
So obviously, I
Overwatch
have
beta a
more
little bit.
flexibility with this, so I just wanna make sure we do that. So
Not as much.
this is
Overwatch
gonna
beta was
be-
a lot
My
crazier.
understanding, this is now how Overwatch will be played. Yes. So this will be in ranked. This will be in quick play. This is going to be in the 6v6 mid-season like thing they're doing. So yeah.
My impression is this next season there's going to be like completely OP stuff like Cassidy, Tracer, or whatever.
Yeah, let me see
And
if I can
then
do one thing with the ad.
hopefully, you know, the next season,
like.
Well, they have the first balance pass, or maybe 2 balance passes, combined with
I wanted to change this
hero
early,
bands.
but I might
That's when the game's going to be
Okay.
actually good.
All right,
I think that'll be actually good.
It should be a little bit better now in that chat. Okay, we're good.
How do you feel about the split game modes? Yeah, I agree. It is kind of weird they have so many game modes. It does seem like they're splitting dev time a little bit too much.
Yep. Okay.
He took like a throw. It's like, all right.
The size of that thing.
So is Overwatch finally updating to Overwatch 2?
Competitive standpoint, I think it's going to be chaotic at first, but like there's a thing I talked
I
about
guess.
recently, and chat kind of knew like how I talked about this, whereas like fully balanced doesn't necessarily mean like
fun.
Fully balanced doesn't necessarily mean like fun. So
Yep.
this kind of just it gives you like a soft
We
reset
talk about
of,
this
like,
a lot.
learning new things, having to deal with new things. It becomes less solved and more to like learn and understand. He said it isn't balanced at all. I don't think it's meant to be balanced. That's the thing.
I think it's okay if I mean, it is meant to be
I haven't
balanced.
done. I'm waiting for.
They even said they're
going
going to balance as time goes on.
So once they're done, I'll go. look
But
through
if
them
stuff
right
is
now.
never picked or is boring, they're actually going to swap it out for different perks over time.
So I think that's the exciting part about it. Listen, in 6 months' time, we'll see. We'll see how
Yeah,
all this
6 months,
feels.
like you said. Yeah,
But
yeah.
like, in my opinion, in comparison to like what they did with season 9, and then
Oh,
what they
thank
did
God.
now for season 15,
Yeah,
this
season
is
9.
This is way different, like way more than they did last time, etc. So like,
Last time they did a big fundamental change, they just buffed everybody's health pools, called it good, and it was just kind of half-assed and not good. It was bad. I hated season 9. That's when I uninstalled the game. I hated the health change.
stuff. Okay, so we're on.
All right, he's got finally perk time. Perk
and we're
time.
gonna look here. So Widow has scope deficiency. Scope shots cost 3 ammo instead of 5. So you just
Oh,
get
some more shots. Okay.
more, sorry if I burp a little bit. I'm just drinking water.
Scope shots charge 50% faster during her
Scope
ultimate.
shots, cost 3 ammo instead of 5, and then focused aim. Scope shots charge 50% faster.
She just quick
during
scopes you over and
infrared
over?
Sight. Infrared. Why did I say infrared? Infrasight. So, ooh, I feel like focused aim is the way to go, right? Yep. And then
I know, you got all.
for your major perks, escape plan, scope shots hit. No, sorry, scope shot hits reduce grapple and hooks cooldown by up to 4 seconds.
Okay.
Honestly,
Venom minus 50% more damage, and you get 2 mines. Okay, wait. I kind of want to troll people with that. That sounds hilarious.
Deadly Dew. Venom mine gains 50% increased damage in a second charge, enabling 2 active Venom mines. I'm a Venom mine expert. Are you kidding me?
Same, but I can't hit these shots. Show me what you got.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is actually quite a lot of damage. It takes forever.
Yep. Yeah.
Now, ult. He didn't show the ult
Use the
part.
ult? What does that do?
One can hide from my sight.
Oh, he didn't read the full
Charge
part.
Scope. Oh yeah. So
That
your
was
ult
fast.
Quicker. I see. So like it makes your ult more powerful.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Cool. I like that a lot.
Everybody
that's really
hides during your ult anyway, for the most part. But like, if they
so we're
peek,
done
you
with
hit them
DPS.
multiple times.
I didn't miss anything, right?
Now
I
you
went
did.
through
He
all
did
the
every
tanks, I went through all
DPS.
the
We caught
DPS.
most of the tanks.
How do you get your BAP skin? You just have to like request it. I honestly
We, I
don't
think,
know how that stuff
missed
specifically works.
maybe
I'm gonna be
like
honest with you.
2
Like, I don't know,
tanks.
like, how their
But we saw all the other
stuff works
ones.
for that. Okay. We'll look at Freya after. I'm going to look at the supports now. Once again, if you missed anything, no, I did Genji. If you missed any of the stuff, we're going to have a video on it after, and I can, once we kind of like
Show me
settle
Ana.
more, we can kind of go back and look at some stuff I might have missed. Okay.
I want to sell, dude. Ana in the trailer looks so
Let's
crazy.
start with Ana. Now, obviously, we saw some stuff with Ana, but yeah.
Broken world behind.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the new hero last because I want to spend more time on the new hero. You know what I mean? Okay. So first of all, with Ana, we have Groggy. Enemies wakened from sleep dart are slowed for 2 seconds. Ooh.
Ah, biotic bounce.
And then
Biotic bounce. What
After
the hell?
exploding, biotic grenade bounces and explodes again for 50
Just bounces,
damage
you
and
get 2
healing?
nades?
What? These are the minor perks?
Yeah, it's a minor perk, by the way.
Okay, let's see how this one looks. You can hear the double sound. Yeah, I heard you could hear it.
He's gonna have to. He threw it at a
There's
corner.
a better way to show it. Maybe like on the floor, but
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
hear the double sound. Let me try this again. You ready? Yep, you can see it.
Oh
Holy
my god,
crap.
dude, that is crazy.
Now, that was a low HP bot, so that's why they died there. But holy crap!
Does it all? I mean, if it
You can
applies
see
to buff and debuff, that's.
And then the other stuff is
You can now headshot. Is such a dude.
Headhunter. Biotic rifle can crit enemies.
You can now headshot.
Use a nano boost, also cast it on Ana. Okay, I'm gonna look at both of these. So the first one is you can headshot enemies. Oh, I just slapped him. See? So you can officially headshot people, which is obviously a bunch of extra damage. Which is just, I mean, Ana players are gonna be.
Oh my god,
they're gonna love
dude.
this. And then, just to show the other one very quickly, I also looked at BAP already on support, so if I skip BAP, we already looked at BAP. Yep. So this one, by the way, when you hear about the Ana, and Gavin mentioned this to me earlier, so is there a way for me to get a friendly bot? Do you know?
He can go to the other bot.
I don't know the advanced.
He doesn't know the training range tech. Look at this guy, and he calls himself a streamer. What's going on here, guys? Come on.
Bots?
Streamers, you got to know the training range, guys.
To the right
you got to
here,
AFK
right?
in the training range.
And then I switch that to change bot team. Does that make the Reinhardt
He's
back
doing
there
it.
also friendly?
That was right next to you. Go back.
I just wanted to make the. Like,
I love you, Bug.
Get in there.
I don't think it will nano me at that. Wait, I didn't pick the perk. Oh wait, I didn't pick the perk yet. Okay, one second. And then
using nano boost also casts on you.
I can do that. I can nano. So, can you crit heal? I can.
Super has spent 5 years in this training range.
So
the same with Flats, bro.
Well, is what I was gonna say. So like, you nano your teammates still. Like you don't lose the nano for your teammates. You get the. See?
Easy.
So you both get nanoed. See? So both of you are nanoed. No crit healing. Okay. See that? So you both get nano, and then obviously you have nano. Your healing.
That is so useful, actually.
So technically,
that's crazy.
If you nano somebody, you have headshots to go with it, right?
Well,
actually, you can't have headshots.
You can't. Same perk. So you can't nano and headshots. One or the other.
The nano boost one for your
But the double nano is crazy because it means that you can kind of peel for yourself, right?
How much does the grenade do while nanoed? Whatever the nano percentage is. I don't know it on hand.
I like the headshot thing. I mean, it's going to be annoying as hell on some maps. Right? Like, imagine Ana just sniping your spawn with a Widow.
We'll go to break now.
And there's no hero bans when this season goes live, so you can't ban one.
Look at the bottom left. You see the little bar where my name is? When I click, you see it's like going up on a bar.
Oh, that's an XP system to level up.
Nobody has these, and then as you're playing more, you get more perks, and then players make those decisions in the middle of the game.
Okay, okay.
Yep. Okay, so let's try this. Yeah, perks go live Tuesday. Yeah, literally. Okay. So barrier
shield bash restores 100 HP.
100 health to barrier shield.
Inspire lasts 3 seconds longer. Wait,
3 seconds longer.
That one's actually insane. That one's crazy.
That's an easy morale boost.
Yeah, that's crazy. Inspire is how she does all of the healing, so it doubles her total healing every time she hits a whip shot.
And then
she has like 100% uptime.
Quick fix. Repair packs instantly heal an additional 35 health to critical enemies.
Oh, so you can save teammates with it. Okay.
So you have to re-level, and there's a whole system they have.
So you can save your teammates if they're low on HP by throwing a pack to them, because Brig is supposed to be like more anti-dive, right? So like if a teammate gets crushed by like a tracer, maybe that can help save them. But the right side one's crazy. The whip shot can slam enemies into walls, doing an extra 50 damage. Like you can just, if that CCs them as well in any fashion, that's really strong for the extra 50 damage.
Okay, so and then
it's like a Doom punch, but on the whip. Yeah.
Slam enemies into walls, dealing 50 extra damage. I mean, I just got to do that because I'm going to get both of them. Yes, this is a new core game mode mechanic. This isn't just like a Junkin Science Lab. It's only there for 3 weeks. This is Overwatch.
Yep.
That one's hard to show on that one. Let's do it on...
Yeah, they didn't really move.
Actually, I can probably show it on this one, right?
Yeah, you can.
I have a better idea.
Was that was that to the wall?
You should rethink your strategy.
And then, like here?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
oh
there
yeah.
You go. So you do extra
1,
damage
2.
if it's against. There you go. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I got it figured out. Yep.
Seagull, do you think that a problem could be that perks combined with ults could make rounds even more snowbally? It kind of depends on how you get perks. Like if you get steamrolled, do you just get perks by getting steamrolled, like taking damage and dealing damage? I don't know. Those are questions we don't really know until we get to play.
Their perks very quickly. Now, obviously,
but that could be a problem.
They might, they might change the images.
I'd imagine they've play tested that, so we'll see.
The interact stuff is because you can do that. See, boom, and you can look at all the perks. See.
Brig ones don't seem nearly as strong as Ana. The Inspire uptime one is crazy, insane.
You're gonna get perks. Yep.
Valari, what you got?
Okay, a Yari.
I carry my burdens alone.
May you see Roadhog? I looked at Roadhog earlier. Once again, I'll try to look at some like other stuff in a bit. Okay, so for a Yari, we have rapid construction. Heal and pylon builds 300%.
300% faster. So you can just instant drop pylon instead of putting
1.5 seconds.
So I can use pylon in the middle of a fight instead of putting it before a fight.
Her captive sun is increased by 3 seconds, and her flight speed is
right?
increased by 20%.
Builds faster. Isn't that what it's for?
I'm just gonna do this for the sake of seeing it. And then solar power, fully charged solar rifle hits grant 12.5% of your maximum solar energy, overfilling up to 50%. And then sunburn, outburst ignites enemies, dealing
additional 70 damage over 3 seconds. So that's like
70 damage over 3 seconds.
So it's like anti-tracer. Like if you're getting dove and you just that's a shift,
so
isn't it?
The outburst one, and I do this. Yep, there it is. And then if I ult, I'm quicker on my ult.
Wow, she's
There you
fast. Okay.
So, yep. Elliot, you have the name Sunburn. Okay,
Dang.
Juno. Now, once again, I know I could probably look at each perk and show what they do, but like that, we would be here all day. So
yeah, he's doing the interesting
to
ones.
At least show what the perks are, and then we can go from there. All right.
And it sets him on fire for Maga perk as well. Oh yeah, true.
And then we go to this one for Juno. Familiar Vitals. Pulsar torpedoes lock onto allies 35% faster. As somebody
Guys,
who loves the right click and just the
I've
sound
never
of it,
played Juno.
That is the one thing that always gets me. That is such
I haven't played since Juno came out. I uninstalled in season 9. The last character I played was Maga, I
Hyper
think.
boost while using glide boost, passing through hyper ring pushes you forward.
I know she has rings that, you know,
glide boost,
speed boost, and I know she like throws torpedoes or something and like AD strafes. That's all I know.
Let's go see what this looks like on that one. And then the other ones are Master Blaster, Medi.
Oh, so she can crit enemies. Oh yeah, she has the auto perk.
Medi Blaster can crit enemies.
So Juno is a heal bot, no skill character.
There we go.
Well, that perk says you can headshot enemies now, so she probably starts
People
blasting.
are gonna love that.
She probably does insane damage, right?
And then reboots, activating glide boost, resets
Master
double jump. But I
Blaster.
mean, listen, we gotta see this. There you go, Juno players. You can officially headshot. Finally, there it is. Looking at it, look at it. There you go. No, it says only enemies, so you can't heal headshots.
Everyone is
So
DPS
that's
now.
probably the perk people will probably choose.
I mean, that is a hell of a perk. That is a crazy perk for damage. I don't know this character. I just know that every support, if it immediately says you can headshot now, is always
now
crazy.
We have Kiriko.
Oh god, what are they doing to
I know
Kiriko?
people we're concerned about this. Yes, Kiriko is gonna have a skin during season 15. I know a lot of people are asking about that. We're continuing the streak. Kiriko will have a skin. Okay, just before we gotta get that question out. All right. I know people were getting concerned about that. All right.
Thank you, Emog.
By the way, I said it earlier when Gavin was here. I was like, okay, so okay, here we go. Kiriko. 2 skins, even better. Okay. Urgent care, heal and Ofuda projectile speed is increased by 50% when seeking critical heal at allies. Oh, so over there,
that's kind of nice.
Faster. I love that.
It's okay.
Kunai hits.
If you
launch 2 heal and Ofuda to an ally
every
in front of
kunai
you. So
hit
when
gives
you
you
do damage. It will then pop a heal to somebody.
You
in front of
passively heal anyone by headshot or just by doing damage?
Shuffling, Swift step
can be used twice.
4 seconds of his initial
What?
cast. And then Foxtrot, Suzu grants 40% movement speed.
You can
Wait a second,
TP
if I can do
twice? Okay, guys,
double
what's
that, and
going
if I
on
do
here?
damage here?
And if she just starts chaining headshots on enemies, look, she's healing her teammates.
Oh my! Also,
Why is every support perk completely insane?
Next hero, I see it popping up. I will wait.
Okay,
on
I
the
said
next
that, but
hero.
Cassidy
I will wait on
Tracer
the next
exists,
hero,
right?
Okay.
This is crazy.
So,
These are
really
insane
roll in a second,
perks.
and
These
I'll
are
let-
actually psycho.
So you can do a lot here. Like,
Hey, just shoot tanks and like double your healing, and then if you get chased, just double TP out.
so like I could like technically.
This
do
is
like, go
crazy.
from, like,
This
here
is
to there.
disgusting. The
I wanna make
DPS
sure I'm in
Kiriko
range.
players are going to be a menace, even more than they already are.
So I could do like this and then.
Hey.
Briggs perks are useless in comparison to Kiriko. We gotta remember the first Brig perk doubles her healing, right? Inspire has like double the duration on a whip shot, which is how you usually get Inspire.
I'm
So
gonna
it's
wait.
like
I said,
you
I'm
know.
gonna wait on the next hero. I skipped Juno's other ability, did I? Oh, I can look at it very quickly. Good call.
Oh, that was a torpedo
I'll look
one.
at that one. I'm just waiting. Good call. Left all pulsar torpedoes lock onto allies 30% faster.
Is it the hyper ring one?
While using glide boost, passing through hyper ring pushes you forward. Oh yeah, okay. So the right click. I see this. I see this. Oh my, that's so much better. That is so much. Oh, also, thanks for all the love, all the subs, all the bits, everything.
I don't know
Sorry, I
anything
haven't
about
really
this
answered. I just don't
character.
have my TTS stuff set up and all that. To give you
I
an
just
idea of my home setup,
it
the way
looks
I do it is,
fast.
like
The lock on is locking on.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I did
She's
that thing
fun.
where I thought I was gonna say something and I forgot.
Dude, I've been there so many times as streamer.
Look at that though. That is so much quicker. Test the ring. I got you. I got you. I gotta do the other perk though, don't I? For that. Here we go. Go back here.
Broken world behind. One small step at a time.
I'm just testing this out. But thank you, everybody. Seriously, I appreciate y'all.
Upgrade unlocked.
Yeah,
Hyper
I
boost.
turned
Hyper
everything
boost.
down on it too, so I don't know. Okay. Pulsar torpedoes lock onto allies 34% faster, and then. Okay, pass them through hyper and. So it was like this, and then.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, you go zoom.
Okay, that's really good. Okay,
That's a really nice escape.
Okay.
Or push. That's
I'll
a lot.
wait to show people this when the ads are done. 1 minute. Ads are done in 1 minute, and then I literally show people. Does that sound good? So one minute. Literally 1 minute. I'll wait.
I want to see Life Weaver.
Just so everybody knows, whenever like ads pop up and stuff, this is usually what I will do when I'm in a situation where I don't like if I'm in a ranked game, which usually it's usually set with that. But in this
Can't
one,
wait to see Lucio. Yeah, there's so much more to be frustrated at now.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, but the thing is, I really do believe they're developing these perks knowing that, you know, it's not going to be balanced at the start. But they know that there will be hero bans to come in later. And so, like,
Season 16 stadium stuff.
Overwatch may not be the most perfectly balanced thing in the world, but they need to make it actually fun and interesting to themselves, like, somehow. I don't know, this is like the way to like try and keep the game more fresh in some fashion. I think hero bans are probably the single most important part, and this stuff is just like extra cool stuff on top.
Just like based off of like building your character and like talents and like now obviously like the round length is something I want to figure out, like how
Seems
long
like
the
you
game
don't
is,
want to
like,
hero
how-
swap
that's
anymore.
cool, right? Like,
Yeah, they covered that earlier. They said when you hero swap, I think you lose like one level, but you have like insane catch up to get back to before. They said they've been playtesting it, and I'm sure that'll be like a constant thing they'll adjust.
See that? And then if I go back again, see? So it kind of gives you this burst through. So you can feed pretty much like 50% quicker. So if you weren't feeding quick enough on Juno, you can do it even faster. Okay. Next
Life
up
Weaver.
we have Life Weaver.
It's time.
All right.
What's
You love
Mr. Shree
feeding?
got?
You can do it quicker now.
All right, what's he got? What's he got?
Okay.
Life Grip cleanses while live
This one's
regen 10
self-explanatory. I
HPS.
don't
When you
even need to
die,
read
drop a
this.
healing seed that
Cleansing
heals
grasp.
allies.
I mean, do I need to read that? do I need to read that sentence? I think, I
Okay.
think we know what it is. You can cleanse with your grasp now.
You
So
cleanse on
have
the
a cleanse.
grasp.
And then life cycle, while alive,
Remember when you used to
regenerate
die
10 health
and you'd
per
heal
second.
the
Upon
enemies?
death,
Now you
drop
heal
a
your
healing
teammates,
seed
it's
that
back.
heals
You bring it, they
allies
brought
for
it back.
250 health.
When
So
you
bring it back
feed,
that-
you heal your
the thing that
teammates.
initially Life Weaver had. But I
Oh
mean,
my
like,
God,
you pretty much
dude.
have to go cleansing grasp, right? Like if you're,
Yeah, you do.
The problem is with life
it's a
cycle
meme.
is you're basically
Life
going,
cycle's a meme.
Yeah, you know, I average like 20 deaths a game, so like I could cleanse you.
You
but
don't
I'm not
want
gonna
to.
be
You
able
don't want to
cleanse
get
you,
the
so I'll
perk
be
that only helps your
worried about
team
the
after
spawn so
you're
much. Here's
dead.
a life cycle one, you know. And then life weaving, rejuvenate and dash adds 20 healing to your next healing blossom within 3 seconds. I like that.
That's
I
not
like
terrible.
That. So increased healing.
Thorns
when you
detonate
make
for 30
that,
extra
it makes you
damage when
use the
enough
dash
stick
more
within
aggressively.
1.5
And then
seconds.
super bloom. Thorns detonate for 30 extra damage.
I can hear the
when enough
Boston
stick
coming out
within
in Emong.
1.5 seconds. Well, just look at that one. You ready?
A needler. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I like that one.
can already see it.
That
So we do
one's
this.
fun. I like that one a lot.
Dude, that sound is so cool.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I am a sucker for sound design.
Yeah.
I never knew it
I
until
like that one. The other one,
recently,
I
when
sleep.
sound
That one though,
design,
real
just
shit.
something about it. And I just love hearing that. You hear it?
That's cool. That's cool. They did a
I
good
just
job.
love that. I don't know what it is. But there you go.
So a lot of these minor perks are more game changing than the major perks. Yeah, they are. They are for sure. But I think that's just part of, you know, game design.
A lot of Juno's like sound is so cool to me. And then,
Really,
like,
it's
even, like,
sometimes they'll be big,
like,
sometimes they
Diva
won't be. It's
Porskin
just.
is like when that like played that, I was like, holy crap! Like, but anyway.
All right, Lucio. Lucio could have some. Lucio's a big character. What do you got?
So that was Life Weaver. So
Knockback
Lucio,
increased
we
by
have,
15%.
blowout.
Regen 4 ammo per second while wall riding. Okay, obviously you're gonna take the
You know, I
knockback.
could have accidentally not said bass there, and people might have thought I had to go to the bathroom for a second. Soundwave's knockback is increased by 15%. And then Groovin, regenerate 4 ammo per second while wall riding. Ooh, wall riding, 4 ammo per second? I know Frogger's here. He's going to be having a blast.
Whoa!
So there you go.
The Reddit
I'll just
Lucio's
do
going
that one for
crazy.
the sake of it. And then noise violation. Well, sounds like.
Hello, your range increased by 150% and your attack speed increased by 50%.
Crossfade's range
Anyway, both these are crazy.
150%, while amp it up is active. Oh,
So you amp like everybody. You amp the whole team.
Crossfade's range is increased by 150%.
You amp the whole team.
Is that going to be like further than like old Lucio?
Yeah, it's going to be old Lucio. It'll be old Lucio. It'll be old Lucio. So every time you amp, it's just old Lucio. But the attack speed one, though, the attack speed one is kind of crazy, though. They can kill you so fast.
Lucio's attack speed is increased by 50%.
Show me. Please.
I feel like the crossfade one.
Oh, that's a serious one. But come on, the attack speed one's cool.
Right?
That's a solo flank assassin guy.
Good options, though. Yeah, I was going to say, Frogger's going to pick the second one.
Yes, he would.
Like me, who's just not good at Lucio, that's sick. What were the perks I picked, by the way? That's the one thing I have to.
You can hit tab and mouse over it.
Ammo while wall riding. So if I just do this and then I wall ride, let me see. Yep.
Wow, it's like actually really fast regen.
See? And then if I use heal boost, I don't know, it just goes somewhere random, like here.
You want that louder?
Then it's still heal boosting at that range, chat. Just so you know.
Yeah, but he hasn't increased it though.
And I think I could have went even further.
Oh yeah, he did. Sorry. So, he hasn't taken the attack speed one. Sorry.
And you can do that with speed boost too.
That speed boost one is going to be huge for teams.
12 meter radius. Old Lucio was 30 meters, 12 times. So it's old Lucio radius. Yeah. So this is going to be huge.
Frogger's going to choose ammo, regen, fire rate, never stop firing from the ceiling. 100%.
Really good.
100% going to happen.
Okay.
Or you take the opposite, so that way when you're on the ceiling, you can still damage amp or speed boost or heal amp your team rather.
Right now, like riding around.
Alright, mercy check.
He was already riding around the walls before he even got on the computer. Okay, so never mind now. All right. All right, here we go. Let me go get this.
Upgrade unlocked.
Mercy passive A15 HPS.
Mercy
She's back.
receives 15 health per second while the staff is attached to a full health ally.
Guardian.
So that's kind of just a good way to like.
It's passive regen.
Basically,
become more tanky.
If you're the player on Mercy that wants to heal your teammate, but then your teammate has really bad positioning and then always gets you killed, this might help with that.
But Guardian Angel range increased by 30%. That range is crazy.
And then reach, Guardian Angel's range.
That one's way better, I think.
Also pretty good for like basically escaping. So, but basically, you know, the full health one.
You saw it lock on even from right there.
And then for your major ones, you have chain boost. Secondary fire links
to a second ally? Wait, what?
You can damage boost 2 people.
Resurrect can be used on your active target, restore 150 HP. Flash heal or double damage boost?
Health, doing so incurs a 15-second cooldown.
To like burst save a teammate, but you give up your res. Wait, that's actually kind of
really
insane.
Cool. So you have like good options here. I mean, like, I would probably just do chain boost because like that's my play style, but like, if I'm correct, yeah, look at I'm damage boosting both of them. The bot's gonna die in a sec. I could have healed them.
Oh no, dude!
So look, I can damage boost both these bots. See?
I mean, that is.
You have double the damage boost.
The power creep in this next season is going to go actually psychotic, like actually crazy.
I mean, you could argue that sometimes you're also chain boosting bots, and it's not in the training range. Okay,
true, Iman, true.
Ever try to damage boost me? Okay. I'm talking about me there, Bob. I'm making fun of myself for that one, chat, just so you know. Okay, and then next up we have Moira.
Oh God! What? Oh no! I forgot about Moira. What is it? There's got to be DPS Moira talents, right? 100%. There has to be, right?
Moira is Vanish. Fade's duration is increased by 0.5 seconds. I mean, just
go even higher on a jump to take high ground.
Fade's jump height is increased by 15%. Yes, it is. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Parkour Moira. Exactly.
Parkour Moira.
So you can do like some. Yeah, you can go. Okay. You have mobility now.
Even the half-second one's pretty nice too.
And then, okay, ethical nourishment.
Enemies being damaged by the orb receive 25% reduced healing.
No, the game's shut down. Don't shut down to me.
Oh no, dude.
Biotic orbs first.
Ethical nourishment
on each ally it encounters.
The first 50 HP is instant on each ally. Wait, isn't that insane burst healing on a team? Like at a choke point? Isn't that like if you orb 3 or 4 people, is that like 200 HP in like 1 second if you hit 3 targets, 400 targets? Wait, both of those are crazy. Oh my God. That's
Dude, there's so much more. There's so much more reason to use healing orb now.
Oh my
because, like,
God.
watch it. Watch the orb. Oh, you.
Where'd it go?
Listen, just because I'm a. How does Flats get away with it? He'll be in the training range for 6 years. I'm in it and I played for too long. He has a
True,
like a special
actually.
training range
Wait,
account or
real.
something.
The server died, chat.
Dude, come on! Like what the?
Humanity is shackled.
Oh God, dude.
Okay, let's go back here. Just to do that, and then, yeah. So just to show it again to people. So basically,
It's so
like,
high, dude.
It has a burst heal now, so like it's way more effective. Usually my healing orbs go to Horizon Lunar Colony. I've been healing people in
Look at it.
2017 with my orbs.
It's been healing me up there.
See, now it has a burst heal the first
That
time it
is-
goes through them or is near them.
that-
That is so much better.
That's
so that basically
crazy.
gets rid of like almost like wasted healing orbs half the time. Watch.
Yeah, that
Like, it
is
just- see
a lot.
So you have way less wasted healing orbs now because they're gonna.
Yeah, but the
basically just do
DPS
that
warrior
burst
is
heal,
gonna
it's
choose the other
it's
one,
so
right?
much better. Yep, it disappears quicker, but a lot of the time it gets wasted anyway.
The other,
right?
the DPS warrior, the
Is
one
it
though.
self-instant? Probably.
Oh yeah,
but
it would be. It would be. If it heals you, yeah, it'll be
advanced
self-instant
this,
too.
I'll test
Wait,
that
maybe the
quickly if I
DPS
can. Ready?
warriors choose that healing orb
go,
then,
and
so
then I
that way they don't
throw-
die even fat.
Yep. You can hear the sound of it. It burst healed me.
Oh God. Oh God, dude. Okay,
And then the
Zenyatta,
last hero I'm
Zenyatta.
looking at for the perks is Zenyatta, and then I'm gonna look at the new hero after this. So Zenyatta,
We will find.
I did the tanks and the DPS, yes. So for Zenyatta, I did BAP earlier. I looked at BAP earlier, yeah. Okay. Zenith kick, snap kicks.
Activate and hold double jump
Wonderful.
to
I love that
hover
as a
for
tank.
3 seconds.
Ascendance, activate and hold double
Wait, but he
jump to
hovers all the
hover for
time.
up to 3 seconds.
What? What? Why? What's going
So, like,
on
you'll
here,
go
guys?
and then just go.
Wait a second,
Well,
what's
you can
going
get
on?
From like spot to spot
Oh,
with that.
wait, take it back. Maybe for wait a second. I thought it was a meme.
Holy crap!
Wait, but you
There
can actually go
This
really
is
far.
a minor perk. Okay?
Wait.
And
Wait,
then we have
that's actually not
focus
bad.
Destruction. Secondary fire charges 20% faster and can store 1 extra orb of destruction. So
Okay, that secondary fire one's
better right-click.
crazy.
And then duality. Zenyatta's heal orb of harmony targets for 20%. Oh, Zenyatta's heal orb of harmony targets for 20% of his damage dealt to orb of discord targets.
So discorded targets,
Wait, so
it
I-
basically life steals for
Let's grab
whoever
that
has the
one.
orb.
Zenyatta's heals.
I don't know if that's that much healing though, is it? It's only really good on a tank. Like you put on like a tracer cross map or something, and then you start blasting. They'll get burst, I guess.
Am I understanding this correctly?
It's like Luna. Yeah, it's like Luna but built on damage. Yeah.
Do you want a friend?
Who do we have now? Oh,
He just looked over all the Okay,
I
okay.
mean, I guess. I mean, just the game director, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
The left works insane.
How's it
Yeah, the
going,
right click
Aaron?
perk is crazy. Actually
I just
crazy.
went through every single perk like in the game. I literally just
Yeah,
got through the last one.
that is.
I was just over with Flats.
Where you? Oh yeah.
And it's the same setup where my headphone cable like drapes over your fingers, like
Oh, I don't
on
care.
your mouse.
I don't care. Listen, it's weird.
It is what it is.
Who cares?
Okay.
Here, watch this. Drop it down. I don't care. Look at that. Feels great. See? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get
God,
that.
look at the bottom of your screen. Look at everything that's going. Okay, should I?
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, he does.
Okay, I'm
On
like,
it.
I can
I don't know.
scooch in a
Alec was
little.
here earlier. I didn't even do that. I just so.
Oh,
You
I
can-
got
This is
the-
going down. It'll be good.
Really?
Yeah, I have no problem with this. I
Okay.
feel this, and I'm like, I got nothing. I couldn't think
People
of anything.
don't get to see it, but like
Yeah,
his
yeah.
mouse hand, my headphone cable is just kind of like trailing along it.
So yeah, we looked at everything. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm loving this stuff.
Okay,
so far.
what are some of the perks that you're like, oh, this either looks cool or broken?
Okay, the most broken perks:
information
Cass,
level,
Tracer,
There's a lot
Ana.
there, right? I can't remember. all of
What
them,
else?
You know,
Oh,
like,
there's
too many.
so many. Some of them are like, I'm trying to think of the. Let me look at the hero list because
Kiri, yeah,
there's a
Kiriko,
couple that were like just.
Tracer, Ana,
Chat, I'm gonna
the
ask Chad, 'cause
Cass.
Chad's a little bit. Chat, what are
Apparently
some of the
Headshot
Tracer?
Juno.
Yes, this one, I agree.
Winston
Tracer has the
Bubble.
ability
Yeah,
to get the
Winston
blinks back.
Bubble heals
Has
everyone
the-
for like 50 HPS or something. It was at 30.
It's the
Mercy double damage amp. There is so much
this
going
one where
on.
you can get all your blinks back.
Yes, this is the broken one. This is a
and then
broken
just,
one.
You know, I'll
This
use
is
one more
crazy.
blink for the sake of it, and then now I have all 3 back again.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
yep. Torn turret
Okay.
on wall, people love or hate.
Yep.
That's going to be
Yeah.
a
I mean,
one.
okay.
Yep. That'll be polarizing.
We've basically looked at
Can do extra damage to him.
all of the big things now for Overwatch, right?
Go over here.
We watched the announcement. We watched all the perks.
The deployable one, and then there's also
The only thing that's left, I guess, would be to watch somebody who's playing Stadium, right? Is there anything else that's really Stadium mode looks like the most hype? Yeah. We need to find somebody who's playing Stadium. That'd be the last thing, I guess, to watch. Let's see if Flats is in it, because they're you know, doing stuff or whatever. New hero. We saw a new hero earlier. I don't think Stadium is available for them to play. Wait, really?
Here's my new gameplay loop.
Oh yeah, you can hack your teammates to Sombra to heal them again.
I can now be
And they're only playing quick play. Oh, dude, is Stadium not available for them?
I feel like now
Because Stadium's Emong said they can only play Stadium after like 2 p.m. Pacific. Oh, because I know why. It's because they might have to go to like a different patch internally because they're on different builds, I think. Because the Stadium is in a future season than this one. So I think what they're doing is they have to swap builds. So they're probably going to do it like a breakpoint in the middle, because this is season 15. The other Stadium is like 16 or 17 or some shit. I don't even know.
How many of them are going? You know, we'll see.
So it's like way in the future. So in that case, Stadium. Okay, so there's really not much then to watch at this point, Ren, right? We've looked at all the perks. We've seen all the announcements. The perks one is by far the most, like, the funniest, to be honest. The perks are hilarious. There's going to be perk gameplay, but that's whatever. Probably wait until that comes out to be super interested, to be honest. What else is there to look at today? We have Sony State of Play in 2 hours, apparently, or like an hour and a half. And I think that's about it, right?
Look at the size of that thing!
Streamer, where is my loot box gameplay? Where is my 2015 dopamine?
2015 dopamine. I think loot boxes will not be that good. I think they're just going to nerf the crap out of the items coming out of loot boxes, and they're just going to hope for the best. That is what I personally think is most likely. What is Sony State of Play? It's when Sony does like a bunch of announcements and whatnot for Sony games and this and that over the course of a year. It's mostly just like a fun time to see what all the games are coming out. That's all.
It'd be nice to get a little, like, we're shifting a little bit more towards fun than fairness some of the time. So like,
yes, that's what he said.
The balance on this is gonna affect that and how often we do it. But like, we're hoping that we can keep the game a little bit fresh with perks, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's like, one, it should change it, but like, God, gamers now, they figure out systems really quick, and they figure out content really fast, so metas will start to develop.
Yeah.
And in old Overwatch, it's like, well, I guess you can like tune like health and damage numbers, right? Or maybe rework a hero, you know? But this way now, like, there's a whole extra set of stuff to where it's like, you add or remove perks or even tune some of those perks while you're balancing the heroes with the rest of the game. And now that it's
gives
like
them an extra lever to
of
pull.
that, hopefully has a great effect than what was happening.
I mean, I hope it
before.
goes well. I was actually okay, to be fair, chat, before I watched the perks video, or the perks video, him going over all the perks, I was actually much more pessimistic.
To me,
the perks actually are a lot cooler than I thought they would be.
I've always talked about how much I loved Junkenstein's lab, so to see like it's like a massively like and for it to be like a not a limited mode, like an actual just in the game mode.
I say perks to be replaced, they don't work out. Yeah,
and it's like it's supposed to be, and like we'll see how players.
That's the optimistic bingo check there. Only for the perks. I think the perks in context of hero bans are cool. The problem is, and we just let's predict the future here, guys. Next season is going to be a disaster balance-wise. There's going to be a lot of super OP and broken characters, and that it will take an eternity to balance them because they've added like 5,000 new things to the game at once. But then the season after that, when they add in hero bans, that season will make things actually good. That is a prediction. So this season that comes out on Tuesday is going to be whatever. It's going to be imbalance, craziness. It's going to be nonsense. It's going to be nonsense. But then in 2 months from now, on the next season or whatever it is, when hero bans come out, that's when it'll be much more polished. Because I'll have like 1 or 2 balance passes plus hero bans. And hero bans at its core is one of the most important things I feel like could ever be added to Overwatch. With like a lot of knockoff effects like down the line. So I'm very, very excited for that one. I'm kind of surprised they aren't waiting for hero bans to put perks in comp. My impression is they've probably been working on perks for a really long time, but then maybe hero bans is more recent, just kind of because they knew rivals. I don't know. That's sort of my first impression of it. Because like the perks, you can tell they've been working on this probably like a year. Like not even a year. You get the idea though. Like a long, long time. Hero bans, on the other hand, could just be like a fast system implement. That might be, you know, that one seems more recent in my mind. Seagull adding gambling to the game is so bad. People on loot boxes, what they actually meant was free skins is a disaster. I mean, the game had loot boxes before. It's not exact. It's like when we talk about gambling mechanics in video games, I refer to that specifically as gacha mechanics, where like people can literally just roll forever and just pull over and over, right? Until they empty their bank account. I don't think something like Overwatch loot boxes are necessarily like in that category in my mind. When is the date? Oh, you mean like when does this go up? I think it's like next week. Most of this stuff goes up. I think that's where it's at.
But with the way that like our tools are
like next Tuesday, yeah.
The lift for it is.
We'll see what happens later.
It's like, yeah, you'd have
Get perks, Spot, hero swaps a little bit.
Do you want like?
We'll see.
Perks in like stadium and hero bands and all this stuff, you know, or like a level editor in a
One developer said that they had been working on Junkenstein's Lab, which is a preview of perk/stadium for 2 years. They even have the custom FPP first person animations for some stadium perks. Yeah, stadium I'm still super interested in.
I gotcha.
That is the deadlock mode is something I'm actually very curious. I'm mostly worried about how do they split developer time between the actual game, the perks, 6v6, 5v5, and then on the other side you have this sort of pseudo deadlock game mode all at the same time. That's, I don't know how it's not possible, right? There's too much splitting. And so at that point, I would assume something is going to take the back burner. And it's really going to come down to probably the first season it comes in. If people really like that game mode, they will allocate resources. And if not, then they'll just like keep it in maintenance mode. That's what I think.
No, it's like
we'll see.
I could like quickly go over where it's at right now. Like we're still testing internally. Things can change.
They can change, yes.
But it's like, so it'll start with like a preferred hero phase. It's pretty short. You select the hero that you like are indicating that you would like to play. It's not protected. People on your team could still ban that hero out if you want to.
I saw hero ban.
Like we don't, but it's there to just give that information.
Okay.
You know, and then it goes into the ban phase is for us right now. It's just all at one. It's all at one time. Everyone picks 3 heroes. It's ranked, so like the hero you like your first choice is one that you're indicating you want to be banned.
Ranked choice,
we're
ranked
bans, weights
bans,
and all of that. And then out of all of that, as
like ranked choice voting,
like that ban phase is over.
Wait, that's actually really interesting
bans
implementation.
Happen. The system decides which ones they are, and it'll be up to 4 heroes, depending on how people have voted, with a maximum of 2 per roll.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Maximum of 2 bans per roll. Wow, there's a lot. He said it could all change, by the way.
But like. It is one of the things where it's like, I mean, we talked about like, oh, maybe we just do 2 heroes, but like one of our criticisms of ourselves is that Overwatch has been a little too conservative with some of the things that they do.
Okay.
And so we would rather start big and rather do like perks is a big change to the game. We want to be doing more things like that actually have a real.
I'm kind of surprised they're I'm kind of surprised they even limit per roll.
Kind of like devolve into the arguments over like these little details. We can tune it, we can change it later, but we'd rather start bigger.
Okay, I like that. Well, one thing I saw that was kind of a random question I didn't even think of. So with Stadium, you're having
the way that Aaron Keller talks in these casual interviews is so much better than the announcement video they just did. I'm so
no one's asked that question yet, and this is a
Actually, I missed this
question. And it's kind of like a dangerous one because there's like Overwatch has been first person for so long. There's a lot of like first person purists out there. I think that there's like a few ways to answer this. Is one, like the easiest answer is like, we'll wait for Stadium to launch and see what players think of it. You know, like obviously like Rivals out. Rivals is third person. You're not gonna like people are gonna make comparisons, but the games are still different. Like it does feel sometimes that Overwatch is a little bit more aim focused, and Rivals might be a little bit more ability focused.
It is very true.
Or
not wrong.
melee focused even sometimes. And so like
Overwatch is way more mechanically intensive.
Games, but when you start looking at Stadium, Stadium is more ability focused than aim focused, and things change over time in Stadium, so that third person perspective really helps. Like some of the things that can happen in Stadium is like, let's say like for Zarya bubbles, you can make it so your bubbles get bigger over time. You know, that's goofy. I'm down. Overwatch in first person, after hundreds of hours of playing, you get a sense of exactly how big it is. you kind of need to see that in third person sometimes to go. She can also get an ability to where when you put a bubble on yourself or someone else, it can pulse damage, right?
Okay.
You don't, when that gets, you're like 76 and that gets put on you, you have no idea that you're pulsing damage in first person. But in third person, you just see it and you're like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do with this thing that's on me,
that makes
right?
sense. It kind of reminds me of.
And also, like
where you need to see that you're doing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heroes are crazy in Stadium. Like, Genji can just be in the air the entire match.
Oh, really?
Practically.
I don't know how I feel about that.
He's just like, but in third person, tracking him is super easy.
Yep.
You know, it's like, it's not that same experience. So okay, sorry, that wasn't the question.
That's
we'll
okay.
see how
Go
it goes.
for it. I'm vibing.
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then,
Interesting.
I think right now what we're saying is we want like the core Overwatch to be first person. But depending on how Stadium goes, there's a few questions we could ask ourselves. Like one is it's like, are there more opportunities for third person? Like you just brought one up right there. Like we went back and forth on whether that should be first or third person. And maybe we start relaxing some of those things. Like, God, probably every example I bring up is going to be an argument. But like, I have a really hard time doing Winston Primal in first person. It can be a very confusing experience to do something like that. So you could start looking at like, oh, are there different abilities in the game that maybe could be moved to third person? And you could be like very tight with that or very loose with that, where it's like, oh, I don't know, like maybe Lucio wall riding is in third person. That's a lot easier to actually do in third person. But it's so there's a lot of questions there. And then there could potentially be a world where there is a separate queue in Overwatch because there's so many people that do that. The world where like first person and third person people are all playing together in the same match is like really scary. You know, like it's really hard to imagine something like that working.
Yeah, there's a lot of edge cases.
We're doing it in Stadium.
Yeah.
Right now it's a setting. It's an option setting.
Okay, so it's an option. So can you bind it?
No.
Okay.
But we're talking about it, and
so there's a lot
part
of
that.
Okay.
And part of that is it's like, okay, that's dangerous, right?
Yeah.
But man, I am interested in like the person that becomes part of like
their play style.
Because that's what the player base already low. Stadium does. What he was talking about though with third person is they would just have it as like an arcade mode. Like there's a lot of arcade modes. He's not saying it'd be like its own serious queue. I think he's just saying like
I think we're going to be experimenting in the next few weeks with that on just a toggle, you know, internally, and maybe that makes it to 16.
It sounds like
damn. So there actually is full testing third person straight up.
More willing to do like
the third person is really difficult to get a lot of mechanics down. Rivals has a lot of issues around third person actually.
A little bit. Obviously, you want to keep
like the crosshair isn't where your aim goes, right? Stuff like that.
You
It's
know,
just
maybe
it's
sometimes
complicated.
you were talking yourselves out of something you could have done that maybe other people started to do, and it's like, wait, we should have done that before because
But
we
also,
talked ourselves out of it.
when the one thing that we meme on with Blizzard, like you can meme on everything else, the technical engine aspects of how Overwatch is made is actually really, really, really well done. Both in like the typically like how you move, how it feels, the optimization. So the technical field of it being like, yeah, can we make this third person? I'm actually like, I have no doubt, like they can make that feel good because they can make anything feel good.
Okay, so
now making the game good is a different discussion. You know what I mean?
We have like internally we have this intention to get back to narrative and to get back to story. You know, and it's probably like no secret. Here we go. Sorry, 1 second.
No worries. You sounded great right now.
Yeah, right. I'm just stalling for time. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Sean, on Tuesday when I'm coughing up a storm, we know what's going on.
Oh shit. So, it's probably no secret that we have had a big setback in sort of like the way we wanted to tell stories in the game, you know? And so we had to like really refocus and regroup on how we're going to do that. So
Aaron
we're talking,
unleashed and not in corporate mode is so good.
There's nothing to announce at this point, but like we're really hopeful that we can get back to like not just like storytelling, but hopefully because we've been doing some of that, like with the Juno trailer and stuff like that, but hopefully a way of like moving the world state forward.
Okay.
You know, because it's a lot of disparate stories. Is kind of where we've ended up after you know after like
And
some
he's
of the
good.
stuff we were doing with PvE didn't like.
Honestly,
turn out the way
I
we
was
wanted.
actually way more pessimistic after the announcement video,
Kinda,
but
like, ties into what you were
once he
saying
gets out of
before,
like
which is,
the
like, taking risks.
overly edited, extremely PR, and more just normal, he's all the info is actually much better.
You know, like,
Honestly, whoever's coming up, whoever's on the market, I set the blame on the marketing team. Whoever is doing in the background these big announcement videos, get your shit together. What's going on?
I don't think anybody would ever hold that against us. You know, that we were trying to do this stuff. Obviously, it didn't work out, and we had made some promises there that we don't need to go into. But I think if we can continue to make risks, players will appreciate that.
Yeah.
And ideally, all those risks pay off. They're good, you know?
He knows. Everybody knows. It's just good
if
shit.
there's some like stumbles in there, or it's like, oh, like perks aren't really balanced right, they recognize that like some of that is just going to happen in the world where we're taking bigger steps with the game.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So now I guess that someone's been asking a lot too, and I've been.
What Aaron Keller is essentially, to summarize what he's been saying last 5 minutes, chat. Overwatch has played too safe over the last few years, so he's trying to make things more big. But the risk of big is that it's not going to be balanced or polished, but they want to make things exciting, and then they see what happens.
Sure. Like the honest answer is,
that's what he's basically said.
If and when that would come back.
Yeah.
And the answer, there's no satisfying answer for a player with that one, because like as we were working on everything with that side of the game, the PvE side of the game, you end up like building all these new tools. You have this whole new code base to where everything gets refactored, and those all broke.
Oh, that makes sense.
And so it's like, bring them back, we'd have to remake them.
Okay.
And so we're just at the point where it's like, is it worth putting the development time into that? We've never like gone on record saying that, and so this is probably why they don't put me on stream very often. You know,
I mean,
I just say stuff.
I was gonna say, if I had a bingo card for our interview, I wasn't gonna expect to hear the words PvE or rivals.
So it's like,
I got bingo already, so
they're gonna come in any moment.
Megan's been trying to run across over here to get Aaron out of here. So I guess that's my next question here is, so this is huge, right? We have this, season 15, season 16 coming up. You showed all this stuff. Now, is this something that we can expect to have something this major again next year? Are we going to be sitting here for the next Overwatch Spotlight a year from now and going, well, we're taking it to the next level now. We're doing, it doesn't have to be larger. It just needs to be equivalent of like the excitement of this. Are we expecting more of that in the future?
I think we're starting to plan around next year already. So I think that. The thing that I would say there is I think when we first started like this kind of like yearly like almost like refresh, that we started that in season 9 last year.
I hated season 9. Don't say that.
It did make some changes there. That was when we overhauled the competitive system, and then there was the projectile changes and passive changes and health changes and stuff like that. And I know that there's a lot of talk around some of those still, but we came away saying like, okay, we actually thought that season 9 was great in the respect that it did something fundamentally different for the game, and then. It gave us like that clear goal of like, we want to be doing this every year. One of our main criticisms of season 9 from like a development or production perspective is we didn't think it was big enough, And so we just thought like, oh, we need to
it was
go
just adjusting health
and do stuff like that. So so I think it's our intention right now to be continuing to do this.
Okay, so that's good. I mean, I know obviously that's stuff that 1 is so far out, but 2, I have to ask that now. I have to ask this question too, and then this is, you don't have to respond to this one, but people want a TV show.
God, I do too.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. See, so
he says,
so
God,
the game
me
director
too.
also wants a TV show. I think that poses the question
It would be,
where is it?
It would be awesome to get something like that.
We know where it is.
It's obviously a ton of work.
Yeah,
to do it,
and the cost too. I mean, I've seen some of the numbers.
Don't you guys remember why?
I'm not the person that gets to like.
He's not him. Do you guys remember why the first show for Overwatch got canceled? It was in development at Netflix, chat. Because Bobby Kodak's executive got poached by Netflix, and Bobby sued Netflix, and torpedoed all of the shows in progress.
They're already on season 3 of whatever.
That's why he says it's not really my decision.
Exactly.
That's what I'm going to go with. I'm the optimist of that one. So
it's in Jason Schreier's book.
It's good. I love this because I'm asking. I'm probably asking a different, unique set of questions right now. Today
Yeah,
so
this is
far,
like
so.
very different. Yeah.
I mean, because
this is like
there's like a known thing, chat. I'm not saying anything new. Just go Google it. There's like 1,000 articles about this.
How am I supposed to?
It's
You've
just
gotten so much better at that too, though. Like, do you like? Because I remember when you first like were on camera, and I've seen even like previous interviews.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, even when you had like Jeff next to you, like before, and you were on like an interview, you could tell like you've gotten so much better over the years with it. You're like just you
now he's
got
just
it
chilling,
now, which is good.
Yeah.
I know people love
I feel
that.
more confident with it, you know, and it's like, I mean, it's interesting. Like Jeff had been a game director since like 2008, so he was like a seasoned pro. Way before 2008.
Yeah, way before that.
You know, like in the WoW days, you know. So he'd been doing a lot of interviews, and he's also just awesome. Like the dude's like so charismatic and stuff like that too.
Oh,
so
I
it's
mean-
like he's really good, super sharp and stuff like that. But I needed enough like practice.
Yeah, that's
I
really all it
think,
is.
to
Just
get better
practice.
at
I
it.
mean, even me streaming, like first time streaming, I'm just like, you know, now I'm just like, yeah, let's go. I'm just doing the.
Emon got so much more unhinged over the years. It's awesome.
Myself on video, and it's the most uncomfortable thing. Of
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
kind of like I've done the thing where it's like I'll rewatch stuff and criticize myself and be like, oh, I should
I
have
do the
said it
same
like
thing.
that.
Don't
I
worry.
should've
You'll
done- oh,
never
yeah?
be happy with that.
No,
it just happens.
It's terrible.
But you just gotta send it. Now, speaking of, and we'll get more questions here. Someone. You said you're getting better at the media training stuff too. So does that mean you're getting better at maybe possibly sitting in front of a fireplace? For, like,
oh my God!
Is that something that we can get?
I don't know. I would feel God. I'd feel like
This
so
guy.
inauthentic doing something like that because that was like his thing.
I know.
You know.
But I think people would love that a little bit too at the same time.
You know what this is what I would prefer, and we didn't follow up on it. Is my first holiday as game director? Our holiday stream was building that Talantis map.
Yeah.
I love doing that. That map was sick.
Have a holiday stream where we kind of put something together like
okay
that. 'Cause
with
I
that,
thought
too.
that was fun, and then we all got to play it.
Yeah, that was
together,
fun.
which
That was an
pretty
interesting
awesome.
map. Okay, chat, keep sending questions because as you can tell, I apparently have no filter, which is funny because I'm usually the opposite. So go for it. Ask questions. I'm hitting them all right now. So.
Oh God, dude!
Oh wow, there you
I
go.
was literally about to
Can we ever
stop
see an
watching, and then Aaron
Overwatch
Keller's
one?
just too
like,
funny, and now I
don't-
can't stop
don't
watching.
think that's in the cards.
Yeah.
Like the amount of support that we would need to do for that.
I was gonna say,
is-
that's why a lot of games are able to do some of like the workshops too easier because of that.
Yeah, and the Overwatch engine is like very custom crafted for exactly this game. You know, it's not going to make a lot of other games. Even us getting 6 players on each team or 6 heroes on each team was quite a bit of work to do that. So it's like it would be
I
tough
remember that.
to make it
With,
general purpose.
Remember
I saw a random
when
one in there,
Echo
since you
first came
mentioned
out?
a previous game earlier. What's your thoughts on like the whole team up stuff? Like how that works?
Yeah, it's like so interesting there. It's funny because
Ooh.
I thought when I first saw it, I'm like, oh, this isn't going to work. You know?
Yeah.
But I think that there is something interesting about like one thing. It's like there's a little bit of like this indication of like these heroes work well together, and in like in
True.
Overwatch, you're like you'll figure that out in a few hundred hours.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like
Yeah.
which of these heroes like are supposed to kind of like work well together. It is like another knob that you get to turn seasonally for
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. And then I think when you combine it, the exciting thing for me about some systems like that is when they're combined together. So you combine that with something like hero bands,
Yep.
and suddenly you start having to make like more decisions over
Yes.
like some of like the
It's
heroes
stacks.
that you're
Course
going
of
to
the
play.
game.
So
Yeah, that
there's-
makes sense.
Like we
there's
don't ban
something
out
there.
Iron Man, we ban Hulk, which
People keep
removes
asking
Iron
us too,
Man's
I
buff.
have no idea. Console FOV, is that like something like people are? A bunch
Yeah,
of people
so we
want
don't
it.
have that right now.
Yeah.
It's actually a good question.
A lot of people have been spamming it. So
for us to like revisit, like right now, God, because like some of those original decisions were based off of some of the original consoles that we shipped with, and so
The original
like,
consoles hold everything back.
Like there's like performance issues with certain FOVs, but obviously there's new consoles now that are a lot more powerful than when we first started. So that reason wouldn't really matter as much anymore. And people also play consoles a little bit
Me too,
differently
Jody.
than they
He's
did.
doing-
back then.
he's
A lot of
doing a good
people are
job.
playing on a PC monitor, like from just a few
Yeah, yeah.
feet away. So like some of the reasons of like keeping it narrower, you know,
Like the Switch.
probably don't matter as much. Yeah,
The
this is funny.
Nintendo
I'm like
Switch.
working through the problem in my head right now because I haven't
This is a
thought
great
about
time.
this
You can
in a
make
long
like
time.
FOV only on certain
This is great
consoles.
timing.
Sorry.
No, keep going. This is the best timing.
So you know what? That's actually a great thing for us to look into.
Yeah. I saw something else too, and I think I'll save this question for after that is done up there on the timer, if you're okay with that. But people asking like how the exact loot box stuff will work, because I think people are a little bit.
We can do that.
Yeah, but
I can fill on the FOV thing a little more.
Why would you reduce FOV?
People are going to hate
Nice.
this.
This is like a football game. We're filling time.
Okay, we're gonna fill a little bit of time to talk about FOV.
Yeah.
So like early on in Overwatch, this is like probably 2013 or something like that. I was like sort of in charge of FOV and like distance of engagement and stuff like that, and like really trying to like find like how far away like combat ought to happen, and we tried to get it
he was
in
also
as close
maps
as we could,
and everything else too. So he had to get the feel of like how big your map's supposed to be.
I'm like, and it felt really good like that, right? To have that like this other character up in your face, and we were working on like move speed and stuff like that.
Yeah, all the fundamentals.
God, people are gonna call me out on this one. And so initially, I'm like, you know what? There should be no FOV slider in game because it feels best.
I have personal lore on this.
And we ran that way for like a month or two, and everyone's like, dude, you're making a shooter on PC. You're on crack if you actually think that this is a good idea.
Yep.
And so we like made the call to move away from it. But yeah, that was my first
That's
design
a direct quote, by the way.
That was my first design instinct, was like there should be no FOV slider in game, and I'm gonna
you know what you guys did instead?
Dictate what it ought to be.
Guys.
So at least you know the importance
I remember
of the FOV. So at least
back in like 2015 when the first trailer came out, 2014. I remember I started. I think I like created like a Reddit thread or something that went viral, like 3,000 or 4,000 upvotes. People started raging about it online, and then they added an FOV slider in the next beta, but the FOV slider only went down, not up.
We're talking about right now.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, I know. The bottom
These
left
guys,
UI
man.
thing. Is that coming into the game yet? Like the.
I
love that.
We like that, and we would like to see something like that.
Okay,
too.
because I loved when you had that there. It was like, it was because it randomly popped up during a test too. I don't even know if it was on purpose.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think there's like there's definitely some work going into
Well,
something.
it wasn't. They increased the base and they made it only go down, but it was very, very funny.
I'll ask now. If you had no dev time, you could just add something in right now. What would it be? Like something
Oh, just like magic wand.
Yeah, like you could just hit a button and then
game?
now it exists in your game. Something that could because it's going to take time. So.
Oh God.
Without spoiling
Because there's a
anything.
lot of things that you take off the table
Well,
because
I like that one too.
Because it's like it's so much work. If
Is
you
he gonna say
asked
the
me
word?
a month
Nah.
ago, I would have said hero bands. We
Okay.
just like magic wand, put hero bands in
There
the
you go.
game. But we're getting it. We're getting it pretty soon. There was something that someone added
A month
in there
ago,
earlier,
it
which is,
wasn't
like,
it
can we have,
was
like weapon
a
variants in the
wand
game or
thing.
things like that.
Oh,
it's
I
like,
wonder what changed a
when you
month
do
ago,
hero shooter
guys.
like this, like all the animations, everything is like so distinct for what you have. So it's like there's only a certain amount of customization that you can do for something like that without totally reanimating some of your heroes. And it'd probably be something along that vein to where it's like finding a way to be able to like to work with your heroes, and whether it's even like potentially cosmetics that could go across all of the heroes, or the ability to change what a hero can do more just based off of all of the different like work it takes to do it. Be pretty cool. Like you don't in the perk system, you don't get to swap out 76's assault rifle for something else.
I see
It
what you're
just
saying.
doesn't happen.
Okay,
you know,
okay.
like that's off the table kind of forever for the game. You don't get to do it.
Okay.
But it could be really fun because like one of the issues with perks is it's like sometimes you don't know exactly what another person has picked or how it's going to work.
Unless you see the scoreboard,
Yeah, unless you take a look at scoreboard, know what all the
Take time.
icons mean and stuff like that. But when someone's holding a different gun, you get it instantly, or a different item or something like that.
Soldier with a shotgun.
Oh, speaking of perks, and this is a good segue on that for a second, because OBS Sojourn, she does a lot of like spectating stuff, does like all the OWCS stuff. How is it going to look from like the spectator view on perks? Is it going to be
it's on the
easily able
scoreboard
to like see for the spectator?
Well, I mean, it's easy to see what they.
Well, wait, is there no
pick, as far as,
scoreboard
like,
when
what
spectate?
everybody's got in the match? Yeah, I don't.
Why does it look in spectate?
I saw that question. Okay, so now we're back to this
Loot
loot boxes. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so
God
weapon
damn it.
specs. I got to do that one too before I forget.
God.
Sorry, I got to hit him with it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so there's a bit to go into on weapon specs because yes, like we showed weapon specs in a video, and then
I remember
we
that.
launched Overwatch 2.
And they never added it.
There
It
was
was
a
so
lot
weird.
of different cosmetic types in there that are like some of the smaller cosmetic types that people just really weren't that excited about.
Okay, yeah.
And so we're like, oh shoot, we really need to prioritize the things that we're working on. It's interesting that there has been like consistent feedback on like no.
Yeah,
like,
because people
we
want to see the
actually
fancy
do like
fancy weapons,
specs.
right?
It's different than like a souvenir or something like that, right? So yeah, maybe there's something there for us to get back to, but I can't talk about it right now.
Yeah, that's okay. I will say, just from seeing a lot of community sentiment, people love weapon inspects.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah.
Okay. Now we can do loot boxes.
Okay, so loot boxes. Yeah, so we're bringing loot boxes back. It's a season 15 feature, and I think it's probably important to talk about why we want to bring them back first. Is like when we started looking at the game, we felt like, especially for the players that don't put money into it, a lot of the free players, the game really isn't that rewarding to them. And it's gotten better, you know, like you can get like a decent amount of coins in the free battle pass now compared to what you used to be able to. So I think we've improved
Yeah, used
that
to.
over
Yeah,
time,
it used to be
but,
nothing.
Like,
He's not
there's
wrong.
like that smaller set of like, hey, yeah, we recognize that you're playing the game. We recognize you're playing the game, and here's like something for it, right? And so we want to be able to do something like that.
Okay.
So like it ought to be said that like you can't buy loot boxes. Like
so
like,
that's how you get
they're
around
not for
the-
sale.
Okay,
yeah,
that's good.
So
Yeah.
so we're just giving them to players, you
Okay.
know. And they're going to exist in a bunch of different ways in the game. So they're just going to be part of the free battle pass track. You're going to be able to go and get different loot boxes there. You'll be able to get them through like we don't actually have a good name for this, but like we're bringing back like that old weekly play this amount of the game tracker.
Yeah.
And then you'll just be able to get loot boxes through that. And then the nice thing too is
Man,
it's
am
just
I-
like a mechanism we can use like at any time we want to be like, hey,
I wasn't
here's like a new
expecting
event,
them
like,
to
play some
have-
stuff in the event
you get
and
some-
like here's some loot boxes.
What's in
and
the
What
stuff.
is what is in the box?
So it's a ton of the shop content from Overwatch 2.
Okay.
That's what I'm
so
surprised
as far
about.
As like as far as like the skins are concerned, so it'll be a bunch of that, like stuff that you're not able to purchase anymore is going to be able to go into that, and then a bunch of like previous Overwatch 1 stuff. It's a really big pool of stuff, which you kind of need for loot boxes, even though
they have to be a ton of stuff, even if it's not a lot.
Diminishes some of the value of the loot box. It's different than the seasonal loot boxes we used to have, where it's like
that's what I was
here's
wondering.
the 6 awesome,
And you
kind of
knew you'd get that one. But I mean, I guess like with where it's at now being free to play, it's probably like so many people. You have the data on what people have, so it's like yeah, that makes sense.
And there's like dupe protection in it and stuff like
I like that
too.
because that's how people always ask how I have 500,000 coins, and I'm like, because I had all the loot boxes.
Right.
This game.
Yep. So it'll like I think it'll actually re-roll the item right
it
now is
re-rolls
what
it?
we're doing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's interesting because I remember that was a problem initially with like the Overwatch 1 loot boxes. You would just get you get the same thing like 6 times in a row, just unlucky odds. But like that's cool.
I think that's what we're trying to do, and we had to check, so like no one has all the items. So we're like, what happens if you have all the items and it re-rolls? What's it gonna do? Like no one's
if you get to that
one's
point,
there,
then you have to make that choice.
Is that a whale big enough to have every item in the game?
So, and then it's like
what
4
the heck?
items come out of it, same rarities as before. It's the same looking loot box. They pop up in the air. There's a few other details in this one where it's like there's gonna be a button to open all your loot boxes if you want to.
That's good.
And then it's gonna auto open your loot boxes at the end of every season also, and just kind of like take care of it. And then I think that's like mostly it.
Okay, I mean that was actually more than I expected out of him, so that's good to hear.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Cool.
Actually,
there is one other thing.
One
so
other
like
thing.
the first season, we're giving away a ton. Okay. Like not every season will be this way, but like it's gonna be through challenges.
The
through
first
events,
hit's
through
free.
Twitch drops. There's a Discord program that's gonna have loot boxes with it. So like it's like well over 100 free loot boxes if you're playing the game.
Oh really?
Holy shit!
For season 15,
so
it's a little crazy.
That's gonna be a lot. Yeah.
Okay, so they are really just throwing 1,000 loot boxes at you.
Yeah, you need the open all button for season 15.
But only this season, because next season's might not be more.
The questions. So like,
okay. Please come back to our game, Marvel
system in the game. Ever possible?
God, like we've deprioritized guilds like multiple times, even after putting some work into it. We recognize that there's like a certain amount of people that would actually really engage in a system like that, and even like the old like looking for group system too. There was like an active community for it, but it was like a tiny community. And so like right now when we do comps to like other competitive games, we're like, God, we just don't really know if the juice is worth the squeeze for the guild system. So it's just not in the plans right now.
That makes sense.
We do think that there's like other things we could do to like encourage like social behavior, but it's probably not going to be a big guild system.
This one person is so passionate about the end game cards.
Yes.
So I need to know what you're feeling
We
on end game
actually
cards.
kind of love the end game cards too internally. So there's like, there might be
No one
something
even
there.
clicks on them. It's just
The tough thing about in game cards right now is
oh god, dude.
I kind of feel like our end around flow is kind of long right now, depending like when you get it all stacked together.
Yeah, because if you get a bunch of XP, then you have loot boxes, then you have also
like, hey, it's like just when I start talking to people, we get booted out. So like. We could potentially put in-game cards there, like where it used to be, but then it's going to add on to the rest of it. So, like, I think if we were to do in-game cards, we might want to look at like reflowing a little bit of that.
AK removing some other stuff, so it doesn't take 10 years to get into a new game.
UI, UX,
you have to like kind of redo all
series. But yeah, I think that there's like. God, how do I put this? There's a lot of positivity around that system on the team.
Yeah, see, as the person not on
It
the
was
team,
cool
I
when
can
he got
just,
all,
based off
12 or
the word,
whatever, and it
sounds like
glowed
they wanna
yellow,
get
you're
into
like,
the game.
pog.
It's just how they're going to fit it in there with the way the end game goes. See, I can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good translation.
So I'll keep going with other stuff. For example, I know people love the idea of a tournament system in game. Yeah, and it's something that, obviously you have different ways to do tournament systems. Sometimes you have the one-off each season. Sometimes you can do it like, other games. I know Gavin's, it would be cool. I mentioned other games, like Rocket League system where they kind of do more of like a daily one and things like that. So it's like, is there a world where, you're looking into that? Is this something that could be in the game later?
It's something we're talking about. It's not one of those things where I'd say like, oh, there's no
Gamer, can you get me
possibility of
caught
that
up?
coming to
Oh
the
god,
game,
there's a lot.
And it's really interesting because
Hero
like,
perks.
when we talk about our game internally,
Kind of
we
like a
used to
deadlock
have
Overwatch
this
mode.
gradient of like how
Hero
competitive
bands.
to casual is our game, and we put other games up
That's
there.
pretty much it. The perks are pretty
but
significant.
I don't think that that's really like the right gradient anymore because I think that you can make a game that feels less serious or less balanced and more fun, but still give it a bunch of competitive features at the same
and loot boxes.
time,
Yeah, loot
like
boxes
a
are back.
competitive system and stuff like that. So it is like a more complicated topic, and we are actually talking about that a lot right now. Where it's like, hey, we do want our game to feel like it's a competitive game. Does that mean we actually need more competitive features in the game to do that, or does that mean that it's more about like the serious, like how serious people have to take each and every match? And I feel like we're kind of like shifting a little bit of like, yeah, we maybe don't want you to take every match quite as seriously. We do want there to be some moments that are just about fun and feeling overpowered with your hero. Okay. So maybe that means in order for the game to be viewed as competitive, we actually have to be adding more competitive features into it, which is what.
But you can still keep it super fun and casual and have that there.
You can have both.
Totally do that. Yes.
The goal is to have both.
I guess I'm having a blast with this. This has been great. Megan's probably losing it right now.
I think I can answer one more because I have a 1 o'clock meeting that I have to.
Here's the 1 o'clock. It's 12:54.
Oh, no, I can't put. I'm going to let you choose a question because if I put the pressure on me, I'm going to be wrong no matter what I go with. So.
Oh my God. Okay.
Good luck.
Look at this. I'm taking my glasses off now. I feel so old doing this. What was that about? No, I'm not going to answer. PvE modes. Anything to combat against targeted hero bands.
He's too good, dude. He's too good.
Yeah, I'm like trying to find like a good one that I can like talk about more, but they're going so.
Okay, I have one too.
People are watching these. This is going so
lot of
fast.
people.
So people
He's
talk
too
about
good.
There's something about Junkenstein's lab in there. Let's
He's
just go
so
with that.
funny, dude.
Because I think that there's like a bigger topic with Junkenstein's lab, so that's like a good one to go to.
That's Stadium.
So Stadium has some of like what we did in Junkenstein's lab, and actually people will kind of view Stadium as like the evolution of that, or like that on crack. But Junkenstein's lab was made to help support development work going forward for Stadium. So we wanted to be testing out a lot of those mods and abilities and picking systems and stuff. And actually, it was after Junkenstein's lab shipped that we did have like more randomness in Stadium initially, and now the mode is not random at all. It is a static that armory page, the shop where you buy everything in it. that's static. It's the same every game. And so we made that shift after Junkenstein's lab because it's like there just isn't enough depth in a system like that. And it also doesn't feel like maybe like as competitive for something. So like we really wanted to have a lot more depth in the system to do that. And so we do want to have another Junkenstein's. We do want to have another Halloween event next year. But what we're hoping to do with a lot of our events, and maybe people will be able to like start getting clues from some of it, is the same way that we did Junkenstein's and it turned into Stadium. We want to start looking at using those events to like be testing stuff.
So you can have some teasers in there technically.
For us. The community might be able to look at some of that stuff and kind of like piece together some of the other things that we're doing for the mode.
Okay. Can I fastball one other question too here? What's your thoughts on permanent battle passes? And once you get it, you have it, and then you can always level it up when you want. Because I never knew it really existed until I've, obviously recently. So it's what's your thoughts on like that?
Well, you're so PR when you're sponsored.
It's not for the team. That's not like a big priority for us right now. It is something that I'm not going to lie. It's something we bat around and talk about. So it's not like. It's not like we don't know they exist or something like that. It's really tough because most people don't like it. There's a lot of different player types out there, right? And so I think the player type that wants that permanent one is like a
completionist,
a vocal minority, of people that are going to be able to go back through.
They
and
are completionists 100%. But they exist.
And so like maybe we swap to a system like that. The biggest thing that we've had to deal with for Overwatch is this is going to sound weird, but like we put a lot of time into the cosmetics we make. We think they're very polished. We think they're kind of like top tier. But what it means is we can't necessarily make as many of them as we think we need to like fully like have like the fullest set of offerings that we can on the commercial side.
He needs more skins.
It's kind of like constrained some of the decisions that we've been able to make.
They literally can't pump out enough skins. They need more artists. Guys, where are the Kiriko artists? You need to work for Blizzard, guys. They need help.
Be like putting a lot more out than we did previously. It even gets into things where people are asking like, well, hey, where's my next Zarya skin, right? Or something like that. Because we're not able to fully service every hero the way I think that we would want to. So like, as
also
we
retro, he says vibe check.
Really
pretty good
stuff online in the next
honestly
couple months.
Announcement not so good
to start looking
after listening more. Pretty good.
Some of our like sort of like revenue based systems and maybe start making changes to those. So I can't like promise anything with any of those, and I know this is like very vague, but these are the sorts of conversations we get to have to where it's like, yes, like maybe later this year or early next year we're able to start making bigger changes to some of those systems, but we've had a hard time like just
I didn't give
it getting to where we're at right now.
Don't worry, I didn't give an easy one on that one.
That was tough. I'm like,
he's like fastball question by the way. Okay,
I hit you with a fastball right at the end. Like who's your favorite hero?
That's my last dev interview. I'll see y'all later on that. Actually, I know you have a meeting, but heroes. Do you like your current cadence?
What? It'd be great if we could do more. If we could increase it. Yeah.
Okay. I gave you one that will be a little bit better on that one. I'm not gonna talk about creator codes and that stuff. That's fine. That's different.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks everyone. Bye.
Go have a serious. That was awesome though.
Cool. Okay. See you, Aaron. Have a good day.
God damn. Emong is actually so good. Emong and Aaron, those two together are actually so fucking good. They are actually so good. That was such an amazing interview. I was literally checked out. I was literally about to just leave, go play a video game. I thought it was over. And then Emong slides in with Aaron Keller, and I'm just like, actual good shit. Insanely well done. This was really, really, really good. Very, 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 very good. That's for sure. Emong, you're way too good at this. And honestly, man,
the thing is, like, even like the battle pass question, like
I say, at the beginning of all this, like I said, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I was actually extremely negative after their PR video, like how corporate it was, how boring. I was like, okay, you have some perks and you're just AFK and you got some like hero bands. Okay. But then like, I then get to see the perks they had and I go, oh wait, it's actually kind of cool. And then, they come out directly and say, yeah, we know it's not going to be very balanced, but like we wanted to go bigger so that way it's actually exciting. And they give all the reasonings and blah, blah, blah. But why do I have to sift through like an hour to an hour and a half of content when why didn't they just say that at the beginning instead of being so corporate? And they chose the most boring and stupid abilities to show. Why not have shown me that like, yeah, Ana can headshot now. And like, yeah, this Tracer can resets all the dashes and like go the crazy, like, what are they doing? Like, clearly the executives behind the scenes or whoever chose, you know, the bigger, you know, big one, like Kiriko double TP. Yeah. Like, all of that stuff in their initial video, it was not well done. I don't know how to describe it. It was just not very well done. That's all. It's super scuffed. Whoever did the marketing on that I am flaming them. I think in comparison to this, I feel much better now after watching all this, but I think public perception will probably be, after the initial video, pretty negative. But then I think, so here's what, you know, my prediction over time is essentially, next season, next Tuesday is when it comes out, whatever it is, I forget. It's going to be an imbalanced mess. It's going to be nonsense. People are probably going to be like, this shit's way too overpowered, blah, blah, blah. They won't balance it fast enough because they're going to wait for data. So they'll probably do a mid-season balance patch and everybody's going to be like, why is it so imbalanced, blah, blah, you know? And then people will play, back half the season will pick up a little bit. And then the following season when they add hero bans, that's when the game will be actually good. Because now you have hero bans on top of perks. So if perks get too out of line, you have hero bans to keep it contained. And hopefully, we'll see how the hero bans work. They did give some hero bans in the middle of that where they said, like, yeah, we have, like, I think you said currently ranked choice hero bans, which is, like, an insane concept, by the way. I'm not sure if that's... They said that was their current implementation. They haven't fully decided. And there's, like, at most 2 bans per role. Not 2 bans per role, but sorry, you cannot ban more than 2 per role. So, max 4 bans, but you can't have more than 2 in a roll. Yeah, something like that. So that stuff is something like that. It was just really, really, really cool. So we'll see. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab water because I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. And then I'm probably just gonna burn some time. So chat, Sony's State of Play starts in 1 hour. We'll see how that goes.
I'm excited. I'm really excited.
I will probably watch that because it just sounds fun. Why not, right?
So give me 1 second here.
What does ranked choice ranked choice bans mean? It means that everyone bans at the same time, but you choose your like first most wanted ban, second most wanted ban, and third. You're like your top 3 in order. That'd be like an example, right? And then that way, if like everybody votes 1 or 2 or 3, then it like sorts it and it just goes in all at once. So like you rank your choice of like which one would be kind of like your deadlock hero choice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's un-American. That's true. Yeah, Emong did an amazing job. Big fan. Thank you, Emong. I'm going to go use the bathroom. And then I'm just going to stick around for an hour, probably some rivals or something. And we'll see what's going on. BRB. I'm back. So we also forgot about map voting. Oh yeah, true. Actually, it's actually so much. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Are you gonna watch State of Play in 1 hour? Yes. So chat, my wife is begging me to play Balatro for the first time because I have 1 hour. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I'm gonna be so fucking bad at this game. I'm gonna be so fucking bad at this game. I'm buying it. 1 sec. I'm so out of it. Yeah. I just sat there and just bounced back and forth on the Steam store page where I just said like add to cart, continue shopping, add to cart, continue shopping, and that's all I did. Oh god, here we go. Oh god. I'm not changing the YouTube thumbnail to Balatro. Good luck, guys. Got to bait some viewers on YouTube. I apologize. Okay, guys. One sec. You gotta detect the game. For some reason, it's not detecting. Kind of weird, actually. There it goes. Took a minute. Guys, I've never played this game. All I know is everybody says it's addicted. They're addicted. First time ever touching this game. No idea what's going on. We have 50 minutes until State of Play. You're gonna need rehab after this. Hello there. My name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. Wait, they're just called blind? You turn it up. Oh, I got you. This here is a small blind. I need to score 300 chips to beat it. Select small blind to start the round. It's a blind poker. Guys, I don't know anything about poker. I'm literally just walking in here completely blind. I don't even know anything about poker. He's a poker virgin? What, bro? Guys, keep going. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips, a multiplied by some mults. See your poker hands in the run info area. This is an Overwatch 2 show. Oh, did I forget to update the category? 1 sec, guys. All right, here we go. Updated. See your poker hands in the run info area along with other info about your current run. There's a lot of words in here. I'm turning off screen shake. Turning off VSync. cards can also earn you some chips. Hover over to see. The plus 10 chips, plus 9, plus 7, plus 5, plus 2. Select up to 5 cards to play. Play hand. I spammed him. Oh, what? No, he didn't. Oh my god, the streamer doesn't know poker. This is gonna be, dude, this is gonna be fucking awesome. This is gonna be wild. Okay, you can also discard up to 5 cards to try and make even stronger hands. Try it. Careful, you have a limited number of hands and discards per round. What's going on? Guys, why am I being bullied? What's going on here? Earn 300 chips before your round of hands this round? He pulled a full house, but he doesn't know. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Guys, what? Need help? Help! Click run info. A full house. A 3 of a kind and a pair. Like these and those? Guys, I just hear my wife just laughing at me at the other side of the house. This is crazy, guys. What's going on, guys? You should emote only this for maximum suffering. Oh my god. Holy shit. No. Oh, no. The cash out $5. The fuck? I want $5. Yoink. Improve your run at the shop. Nicely done. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards. Try buying this handsome devil. Yoink. It only costs $2. Yoink. One of the 150 jokers you can add to your run. Every joker to something different. +4 multiplier. He's a commoner. This one adds +4 multiplier to every hand you play. Be picky. You can only carry 5 joker cards at a time. Now buy the other card from the shop. Enhances 2 select cards to multiplier cards. This tarot card is a consumable. This one will... Okay. Enhances... Okay, so just buff. He's a buffer. Okay. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time. If you save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. +1 hand for every run. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. And check out both the booster. Okay, what the fuck? Is this like Gamba? Let's move on to the next round. It's like the big blind. It's time to earn some cash. Or choose to skip and get a tag. We keep an eye on the boss blind. Why are they called blinds? I'm not that blind. If you beat it, the ante goes up and all the blinds become harder. Beat ante 8 to win. Now choose your path. He said auntie. Holy fuck. Okay. We're good. Whew. Remember to get more cards. You remember you can rearrange them. Joker's trigger and left to right. Make sure you use your consumables. Select 2 cards and press use to enhance them. I don't fucking buff these guys. Get McLarge. sort hand by suit or rank. I'm dumb. Okay. Score at least 450 for the big blind. Okay, guys. I guess I have to review my hands. Guys, I can't memorize all this shit. I dropped out of school. University, in fact, but close enough. Someone said use pairs. Okay. Sounds good. Almost click discard. It's so slow. Chat, why am I being called slow? Round score 644. You can increase the game speed? Is that a good idea when I'm new? Here, how about 2? We'll go to in between. 3 remaining hands, $1 each. I got $11, guys. I'm buying the voucher. Choose your next blind. The hook. Don't know what that is. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. Well, good thing I don't know what I'm doing anyway. Run info. Three of a kind in a pair is a full house. 4 of the same rank is 4 of a kind. Straight flush is 5 in a row consecutive. Uh-oh. So is that supposed to have 5 in a row, the thingy? Oh god. It's almost this, right? I just need a 9 or 8 or something. I don't know. Is this actually? So I guess the only thing I can do is just play these 2 lads at the right. You actually want a 10. You want a 10, not an 8. 8 is between the jack and 9. You're jacking what off? Sorry. Queen, jack. The heck? Okay, I mean, it says 2 pair on the left. That seems good. No idea what that does. We're in. I'm just getting cash money. The Joker gets +1. Only game +1 discard every round. I don't know what a discard is, but I don't care. I'm opening packs. We're packing up. Choose 1. 11 chips, 9 chips, 6 chips, but $3. Wait, that's gold. Gold is obviously better. Let's open more. Wait, this one has a seal. Like it's like a Pokemon card. It's been like laminated, boys. Sent in for grading. Gold seal. Times 2 multiplier. 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card. Bonus card? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I'm out of money. Sell the Joker for $1? Why would I sell the Joker? Choose your next blind. You can either skip or slide. I'm just going to never skip because I'm too dumb. Maybe this works? He's gold. Shit, what do I... wait, don't I have to play him, though? I just play pairs because I don't know what anything else is. I only know 2s and 3s. Okay, what about these guys? These guys are like a triple. It seems good. 3 is better than 2, right? Sir, there's discards. What the hell do I do with a discard? Chat, I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. You get rid of cards you don't want. But that implies that I know the cards that I don't want versus me. I don't. Just buy this guy. And give me another pack. Next round. Big blind to select. Sweet. Oh. Sure. Oh, you have a limit. Okay, so limited amount of hands, so that's why you discard. Oh, so I can like discard these guys and get the fuck out of here. And just start gambling? Be like, nah, just give me some better cards, please. Like that. Guys, what do I do with all these guys? Just get them out of here. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something. You also get money based on how many more hands you have left. Guys, what number is a K versus a J versus a Q versus like a number? What does it mean? J is 11, Q is 12, K is 13. It says it on the card? Wait, what? Oh, they're all worth 10 chips. No, but like you guys said, I needed to get like one of these guys. Like 5 cards in a row, consecutive ranks. So what's the rank? What's the order? What's a 10? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. JQKA. JQKA. Thank you. Chat, am I just sending this or what? I'm bored. What's going on here? I'm too dumb. I'm out of discards. Or am I? Discard! One, 2, 3, 5. Play! He's fucking done. He's been eliminated. This joker gains plus 3 multiplier on any booster pack is skipped. I'm $1 off. I'm poor. Let's get a jumbo. Oh no, what the fuck is this, guys? Double your money? Enhance 1 card into a stone card? Increase the rank of up to 2. So enhance 2 to become bonus? Creates up to 2 random planets? Why are there planets? Where do the planets come into this game? I'm getting planets. Next round. The window. All diamonds are debuffed. Yeah, but you can't debuff a planet, can you? The scores no chips. All abilities are disabled. Okay, it says get them out of here, right? Bye. What do I do with these guys? There, just play 2 of these guys. Have a good time. Use the planets? How do I use a planet? What do you mean? Cosmetic planets. Where are the oh, they're in the top right. Level up 3 of a kind? Level up a straight plus 3 multiplier. Oh, so they're just like, they buff stuff, huh? Here, just get rid of all these guys. And to see what you get. So this one says level up a straight. Use. Because I got 3, 4, 5 straight. Play. Holy shit, it's fucking juiced. Okay. Cash out. The tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. Okay, it's gold. Why not? Select. Tarot. Guys, why am I being made fun of? What's going on here? It's like a carrot. Huge misplay. What? How did I misplay? All I did was to click start. King, queen. I need like a big lad in here, right? Or do we just... Nah, discard. I'm all in. Fuck. What do I do? I'm so close, yet so far, guys. Do we keep discarding? Roll the J. I'm begging you to look at other hands. The eyes see, but the brain does not know. So, do I just start discarding these guys? I just got here, just play a pair. Just get them out of here. I don't know what's going on. See ya. Guys, what do I do with all these? Full house. Oh. I'm glad the game told me. Holy fuck. Oh god, dude. Guys, I'm lost. I thought they were consecutive. Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? You discarded your best card. Listen. You need a king. Oh, because it goes in between the king and the ace. Yeah, the people in chat just start saying shit. Oh yeah, bro, it's 8910 JQ, bro. I'm like, what? My bad, guys. You think I go outside? I only play video games. Hello? Jesus, man. Oh. Oh, because it doesn't have to be from the top rope. It could be in the middle. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Look at the numbers go up. Defeat boss blind to restock.
Look at the size of that thing.
Is this the road to top 500 gambler stream?
I guess so. So those two I sell. You can only have 5 jokers, huh? So these guys are probably what I want. +2 chips for each remaining card in your deck. You're currently at plus 108. Common negative? What the heck is this? Get the negative? He's $10. I'm a poor dude. Do I sell every other joker I have? If I sell everything else up top, I can get 10. No? Okay, I bought this guy. Let's go. Guys, I just play a couple pairs and call it good. Remember to use your planet. 3 of a kind? Chad, do you just always just sit here and just discard things on cooldown and hope for the best? Planets are permanent. You can just use it. Okay. You guys just sit here and just do this over and over? That's crazy. Guys, what do I do with this? That's a full house. So full house is a triple and a double. It says 3 of a kind is 50 times 5, but a full house is only 40 times 4. So this is worse. No, but you get 20 more chips. 20 more chips? What are chips again? Hey, wait a second. It's a blue number. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Guys, I'm out of discards. My gambling is coming to an end. What do I do now? I have to actually know how to play. Oh no. Here, just get out there, guys. So I need a joker, right? To make the connection, to turn the power on? It's called a jack, not a joker. The fuck? Jack, joker? Why are you keeping the 9? I didn't think that far. Fuck it. I think it's over, boys. Goodbye. You know what they say, the house always wins. Seed tutorial copy? What is this? Copy. Oh, is this a copy like the RNG or something? The hell is all this? You run. Guys, how do I increase the difficulty? I'm ready. You have to win one. Fuck! I'm never gonna win. Okay, wait. Let's go. This game's tough. High contrast cards are good for people who don't know anything. Wait, why? High contrast? Where do you see that? Reduced motion? Display stake stickers? Customize the deck? High contrast cards. Check. I'm too stupid to know what that even did. I'm going to be honest with you. It shows the different suits easier. Gonna be honest. Completely forgot there are colors in this game. I only was looking at the numbers, boys. It did help. Not gonna lie. He's colorblind, but I'm not. Listen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, guys.
What is Seagull doing?
So you just play shit and just get it out there and just fish for stuff? Or whoops. This one. Yeah, we have discards. Oh yeah. We have both. One in 4 chance to upgrade the level of a played poker hand. That sounds fun. I can't buy anything else. Let's go. Hey, the numbers add up. You should look at the colors. I forgot. Fuck. I've just been looking at the numbers. Okay, look, guys. It says straight. I'm off by 10. It's fine. Just do these, guys. All right, what? We gotta get a look at these colors, guys. We gotta look at these colors. 5 cards in a row with all the cards having the same suits. Five cards that share the same suits. Oh, so you can match color or number. Interesting. Has to be 5 though. His neurons are firing. Seagull, you never play poker? No, I'm dumb. I've actually never played poker. Okay, 3 of a kind. Yeah, I like that one. Sure.
What is Seagull doing?
Celestial pack. Oh, here we go again. More fucking planets, guys. Here we go again. Level up pairs, straights, or full house. Okay, I'll get the straight, I guess. I don't know what the fucking full house is. I keep forgetting. Oh, use. I kept. You missed a good joker. What? Who? Create a tarot card if hand is played with $4. I can't read. I can't read. Moving on. Next round. Select the goad. All spades are disabled. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I said the colors match, right? Flush. Play. How many colors are there? What's this? Joker 10, 9, 8. How many do I need again? Is it 4 or 5? Run info! 5 cards in a row of consecutive ranks. Saying to 7. Here, you guys, get out of here. What a fucked up day. Debuff cards don't work. Scores no chips. All cards are disabled. What? Oh. Wait, does that mean they can't even combo on other things? Hover over your deck to see remaining cards. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm totally at the point where I'm min-maxing. My bad. They still combo. They're just worth less. Oh, okay. Okay, well. I still need a 7. Here, play these guys. I don't know what's going on, man. Just get some shit out of here. I think oh god, it's even worse than I thought. Oh god, what's happening? Guys, I only have 2 more hands left, guys. I just wanted a 7 and I win. He's losing. Here's get rid of these guys. It's over. You have 2 more discards. It's over. Maybe we'll get rid of the debuff, guys. This guy? 8, 9, Joker. Oh, wait, Jack. They're not jokers, they're jacks. Wait, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, because there's a fucking queen or something. Okay, one last try, guys. It's over, GG. You know the funny thing is, I could have just spammed anything else, but I'm just a dumbass. Oh, wait, I actually have it. Wait, I have a 7. Does this still work with 2 debuffs? Yeah, I'm basically pro in this game. +1 hand size. I don't know if that helps me. I don't understand my current hand. Earn $4 at the end of a round. I like cash. What's this one? +1 card slot available in a shop. It helps. Buying. Wait, do I want to get a 9? You have another card now. Oh. Here's play these guys. Try for a full house. Which one's a full house? Oh. 3 of a kind and a pair. Oh god, there's so many combos. Wait. Yoink? Wait, isn't this worse though? Because I have the other one buffed? 40 times 4? 50 times 5, so it's worse. You'll get more chips though. I'm just playing shit. I think it's done. I was so close. I just went for it. Are we supposed to be watching State of Play? Start soon. So soon. It's not started yet. Like another 10 minutes or so. Converts up to 3 cards of spades. What the hell? Oh yeah. What's a spade? Oh fuck. +1. Oh wait, that's a color. Never mind. +1 card slot. Joker gains 0.1 multiplier per score of enhanced card player, removes a card. Okay, yeah, like I know what the hell that means. Here, let's get the standard pack. Nine of spades. This guy's got a foil, dude. He's cooking. Okay. Yoink. Next round. Select. Score at least 12 hundo. Wait, it almost lines up in the numbers. Guys, what's going on here? I have the triple, but I don't have the... Wait, the triple's good, isn't it? Not bad. Discard. I got another triple and a double. Full house. Is there anything better? Or do I... Fuck it! Just go! Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on in this deck now? What's going on here, guys? Hello? I mean, I guess you just full house it again, don't you? Or maybe I'm only supposed to play triples because I get more money from triples. Look at that. Another full house. Look how many full house I got, dude. This game's easy. Okay. Level up straight. 1 enhance into gold. +1 card available in the shop. $3. This card is in your hand at the end of the round. Gold for economy. Okay, I like money. Select the pillar. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. What the fuck? That's like everything. I'm lost. Run info. discard the debuff cards? Fuck it. Shit! Not even chat can backseat you out of this one? If he wins this, I will gift him 5 subs. You know I'm gonna lose! Yeah, I know I have 2 pairs, but like, what's going on here, guys? Look at this. It's got, I think it's 1,600. And yeah, I took 100 off. Woo! Sure, read the devil. Enhances 1 card into a gold. I don't know what that means still. Play all the debuff cards, guys. I don't even, everything I have is debuffed. I got nothing left, boys. It's over. Oh, no. All right. Just give in. It's over. It's over. Blue deck unlocked. Hey guys, state of play's almost done. We got 5 minutes. I can do one more run. Surely. Boop, 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 boop. Just one more run. Just one more run, guys. Oh, it's actually so close. Wait, wait, wait. I thought I wasn't paying attention. I thought this was a 9. Uh-oh. You want to watch the streamers play Stadium and Overwatch in a few minutes? No, I don't. I will play when it comes out in like 6 months. It's going to get changed so much, it's not a big deal. I am interested in the game mode, but I'll wait. Guys, I'm dumb. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, wait. Oh, made it. My $3. Get up to negative $20 in debt. I love debt. Buffoon pack. Played cards with heart. Give +3 multiplier when scored. That sounds nice. Okay, last one here, guys. Max for 31 months. What the heck is this? What do I do with this? I don't know, but play it. Or do I? Fuck it. +3 multi. Wins scored. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Earn $5 for every discarded 7. Okay, that one was fast. Spectral pack. State of plays in 20 seconds? Oh, is it early? Okay, wait. YouTube. Wait, state of play, Sony. Does anyone have it on Twitch? The Twitch state of play? It's Twitch TV/PlayStation. Oh, it's intended for certain audiences. Oh, begins in 2 minutes and 53 seconds. It's just left, right. Okay, guys, we got enough time. We got enough time. Convert all cards in hand to a single random suit. Okay, I don't know what the hell that is. I'm kidding it. Buy and use, sure. Now you don't have hearts, GG. Oh no. It's fine, guys, it's fine. It's not fine, it's over. Remember, you can go into debt. Oh, fuck. Guys, I only have 2 minutes. We gotta go fast. I'm just stupid. How's this game work? They just all in these guys and hope for the best?
What is Seagull doing?
All heart cards are now debuffed? Full house? Something like that? Number goes up? Are these all the same color? Alright, not bad, not bad.
I fucking hate you.
Not bad, not bad. Yes, yes, the addiction begins. Dad, I've never even played poker. So, it is actually